Oh, yum, 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 yum. You sweet, magnificent mother truckers. Maybe I want something like this. Yes. That sounds bloody good. Look at him making noises. I need to do what I need to do, my man. I need to do what I need to do. How are you doing this fine day? Man, I am having a good mood. I am having a good mood. We worked quite a bit on the index ratings. Another 20 tanks has notes. Damn, it takes some time. It is taking way more time than I would ever expect. But we are good boys, we are big boys, we are going to be okay, and we are not complaining about it, right? Right. Oh, very good. Very, very, very good. Hola, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Okay, let me prepare the stuff. Rerating T8 only. 1. Save. It is visible. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Everything is okay. Everything is Gucci. So. Hola. Hola. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Oh, damn. Oh. Let's start our journey, shall we? Let's start our journey. Not many more tanks left to go. 72 tanks in total. I am feeling pretty good. I am feeling pretty nice. And we are killing it. We are honestly killing it. Absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing. Comfortable.
Oh,
Mister,
yeah.
only English in the chat. I will slap you. G650, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for tier 3 and 31 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Angry old monkey, greetings. What a faces. What a faces. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Where can I find the small reticle mod in S-Lanes mod or by typing exclamation mark mod maybe? Check it out. Andre, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, how are you doing? How are you doing? Andre, don't you have 200,000 channel points? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Out of curiosity, I'm going to use the Google Translate. Purely out of curiosity, what gentleman has to say. We have a second, we have time, right? HC Bertz, thank you very much for 10 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Seeing people from Ankara in skill chat is not what I am used to. Man, you would be surprised how many folks there are from the Turkey overall. You would be surprised. There's plenty of the gamers. Plenty. Simple math, only English in the chat, my man. Octu, kurva. Emil Fox is coming with a 10 tier 3 subs gifted. Emil, flexing from the early morning. You know what, Emil Fox? My man, tell me the tank which you want me to rerate. Tell me the tank which you want me to rerate. Tell me. Which tank you want to see in action? And fellas, meanwhile, Curva Flowers in the chat for Emil Fox. Jagdpanther II. Yesterday? Is it from the yesterday? Emil Fox, is it from the yesterday? This is the question. Asked why Twitch drops doesn't progressing. Maybe he farmed the drops yesterday. G650 driver, thank you very much for 3,100 bits. What the actual fuck? We are on the level 9 sellout train and we just started our journey. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I did not manage to warm up my butt yet and you are instantly slapping me like crazy mother truckers. Crazy. Hear me out. Today was Koktu Kulva. G650 driver is saying, you know what? Level 10. Level 10 G650 is saying, thank you, my man. I very much appreciate you. And I hope you are enjoying the content. Holy fucking shit. 2 guys just came. Nah. HC Birds, just in case if I missed you. Thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Beckman. That was 15 hours ago, but thank you very much. I appreciate you nevertheless. Beautiful. Do you have any ideas? Is the hugs big or only small amount of the people gave it from the video? I would guess it is most likely in hundreds. I would guess in hundreds. Gazvot is coming with a 5 gifted as well and saying, you know what? Yeah, we are starting the stream with a sellout train indeed. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Fellas, you are spoiling me. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is not what you expect whenever you start the stream. You are expecting everyone to be sleepy, me being sleepy as well, you know? But no. It doesn't work this way, right? Thank you, boys. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, all of you. Emil Fox G650 gas. Thank you, boys. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think today we are going to have a great session, and our goal is to rerate 8 to 10 tanks. This is our goal. Can we do that? That is a different question. By the way, YouTube is working. Okay, YouTube is working. Greetings, sexy beasts on the YouTube. I hope you are doing very, very well. If you are not aware of what we are doing at this point in time, we are working on rerating vehicles, T8s for the index page. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what we are working on. And this is our mission. This is what we want to see. And I believe we are going to be bloody successful. Pershing, Rohit Krishna, you will need to wait for a second. At first, we will deal with the Jagdpanther. That was out of plan, okay? So, don't be mad on me. Give me some time, okay? Oh, bled. Oh. Not the most intelligent decision, is it? Not the most intelligent decision, that's for sure. But that is on me. I know what have I done. Spoiled food gives out gases. If you spoil, you better open the window. Man, you know what I noticed lately? No problem, Moon King, take your time. Rocket, beautiful. So the next tank will be Pershing. Beautiful. Thank you for understanding. Status is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Mr. Status, thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. I did not expect such a start into the stream, fellas. Level 10 sellout train completed. Absolutely ridiculous and absolutely insanity. Absolutely ridiculous and insanity. Madness. Straight up madness. Thank you very much. And fellas, where are the curva flowers in the chat for status? Yopter, I can be sleepy, you can't. Stop it. Just to sleep, fellas, just to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Gaz is coming with another 5 gifted. Gaz, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much. I do not know what to say, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You know, my brain is on the saving mode at this point, and all of you, from one side, from other side, you know, you're trying to wake me up or what? This is how it feels like. More Kuliva flowers in the chat, boys. Thank you very much. It's insanity. Hello, my man. Good to have a day off. Enjoy your stream. Rico's greetings, my man. And I hope you are going to enjoy your day off indeed. Empenado, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Also, dear Skill, as a commander along with a full women crew, I cannot do that. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. It is impossible. I don't really think I have a crew skills. I would need to retrain the crews, and I'm pretty sure that I do not have female crews all over the place, you know? So we will need to avoid this. Unfortunately, we will need to avoid this. No, I said my Pershing has you as a commander with a full female crew. You see why it was so confusing? I thought you are going with a request. You know, you want to see naked skill with women in the tank and everything. That's what I thought. Okay, that makes sense. Beautiful. I like Pershing. I think Pershing is very, very sweet, honestly. I think Pershing is extremely beautiful. It was a very, very hard start for us, but we are going to fix it. I believe so. Wait, what? Naked always? Oh, Dios mío, it shouldn't be a big surprise to you. It shouldn't be a big surprise. Maybe one day, whenever you will meet me, maybe you will see me naked, right? Who knows? Who knows, my man? Good, assisting damage, this is what we want to see. Okay, we caught him. Good. Now, yesterday with this mother trucking tank, we started our journey, we played some games, and my conclusion was it feels worse than the DDFD. Which is a weird thing, honestly. It is a weird thing. Not sure I want to ever meet you. That's fair. That is fair, my man. That is fair. What if I would come to you to the Spain? Because you are Spanish, right? Oy, Dios míos. What do you think about that? Would it be fair just to specially meet you? This is the question. For a first game, it is a very, 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 very bad game, but it's okay. I'm accepting that. We are going to be alright. We are going to be alright. I don't really think he managed to escape from here, honestly. I truly doubt that he escaped. Or just take 2 hours flight, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, my man. Derchmied, thank you very much for 11 months. I appreciate you, mate. High skill, I hope you are fine. I am feeling extremely, extremely good. Thank you very much. And fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, once again, from the bottom of my heart, what have you done over there is insanity. Level 11 sellout train. You are crazy. You are crazy. ML G650, gas status. Empanado, Derchmied, thank you very much, boys. Best reload, thank you very much for 34 as well. Thank you very much. And Mr. Des, how was your stream? How did you enjoy yourself? And thank you very much. You came just in time whenever we are getting slapped by the Jagdpanther. 1.3 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Yoptarai. Have a lovely birthday and enjoy yourself, mate. Hi all you others. Goofy Tar, how are you doing, my man? How is your day, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker? Please tell something nice. Time for a doctor now. Have a good one. Des, penis and enlargement pills. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself, and please tell me they will work or not, okay? Daily picture, let me see, what do you have? Let me see. Today's stream. It's fitting. It is fitting, honestly. This is how today's stream is looking like. What can I say? Hello, Skillato. I am getting popular after video. A lot of messages in the game. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. I hope those are kind messages and not, oh, you son of the banana, how dare you. Something nice, I was just driving around for 2 hours on my motorcycle. That's great. Bright sunshine, dry roads, not much traffic. I feel you. I feel you. Man, I would love to have the motorcycle as well myself, but I know that most likely I will end up in a crash, so I can't. I can't. It is way too risky for my liking, and it's not that I don't trust my driving skills. I think I'm okay driver. What I don't trust is others on the road. It's enough for someone not to notice you and it's game over, you know? Lose their focus for a second and it can end up very badly. Kind messages, I can share the names. Can I share the names of ARTA players? Do whatever you want, my man. Do whatever you want, it's completely... The thing is, think about it in this way. Think about it in this way. If you share the names of the ARTA players, they will get hate messages. If people will go with hate messages for them, they will get muted. So, it is double-edged sword. And there is a reason why I did not show their names on the YouTube video, right? And people asked for me to tell the names and I'm good, thank you. I don't want to create this type of, how to say this? I just don't want to create this type of shit, you know? It won't end up well. But in your opinion, or if you feel like you want to share the names, go for it. Skill, your community doesn't have haters. We would like to believe. Oh, you would be surprised, my man. You would be surprised. It doesn't matter what you do. There will be some people that do not like you or they do not like what you do. And that's fair play. That's fair point. I know that I can't please 100% of the people and I'm not planning to. This is not my mission. It is not my mission. You know? I'm a simple man. I am a simple man. I do me, and if people do enjoy what I do, that's great. We are going to have a great time. If not, there are plenty of the options around, you know? Yeah, you are right. I don't really want to share if they get punished from wargaming. It's not about them getting punished. It's about the people getting punished who will message them. Imagine that. Someone is going full, whatever, full ham message, right? And he will get muted for being mean. What is the point of that? What is the point of that? What you will gain from this, right? What will you gain from this? There is nothing to be gained. But once again, it's up to you. For me, it doesn't really matter. It's okay. I do not know. I honestly think that DDFED is better than this tank at this point in time. I think that DDFED is better. Can you imagine that the time would come like this? Whenever you are saying DDFED is absolutely amazing and absolutely glorious compared to the Jagdpanther? Never in a million years. Never in a million years, fellas. Okay. We are clearly trading with this guy, but we cannot do anything about that. Okay. Step by step, little by little. I'm trying to focus here. Low skill, heavyweight, greetings. How are you doing, my man? Ay. For some weird reason, I do not like what I see. And I do not know why, but I think DDFED has a better gun. Even though on the stats, the guns are equal, or actually Jagdpanther has better gun on the stats.
Hauptgeschütz beschädigt. Wir haben Genauigkeit eingebüßt.
Yeah, we are in loads of shit. We are in loads of shit, fellas. Sorry if I don't sub, I don't have a lot of money. You don't need to. You don't need to. You are very, very welcome without wallet. Enjoy the show, my man. You are very, very, very welcome, mate. Man, I am disappointed about that Jagdpanther. I am very disappointed with this. Do we have anyone who played Jagdpanther lately? Because holy bananas from Banana Land, it makes me sad. Cheesy. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate you. I just told my Jagdpanther, it just got shot. I do not know, man. It feels weak. It feels weak.
Ziel erfasst. Wo sind Sie hin? Bereit zu feuern. Ziel verloren.
I am not happy, fellas. I am not happy. Yesterday I know I was tired. Today I may be not warmed up yet, but so far, man, I'm not impressed. Fuck. What is the function of the blade list part from the message blocking? What is the function of the blade list part from the message blocking? I assume you are talking about the game. So pretty much whenever you are adding someone in the blade list, you are not seeing the messages from the guy. He cannot message you. You are not seeing it. 1.4 thousand damage, a bit of assisting damage. A bit disappointing, isn't it? A bit disappointing, fellas. Ay. A bit disappointing. We have some 2.5 thousand gamers, but still. I don't think this tank is above 3. I think 3 is kind. I think that 3 is kind for this vehicle, man. Ay. You forgot that blade list also is best art player tracker. Yeah, interesting, my man, interesting. You are on the O server now, Blaster Yoda. I am on the O2. You are correct. Yes, I am on the O2. Thank you. Come back to the game after a while. Can you quickly tell me what is the thing double aiming on Japanese heavy line? Do I need to press anything? No, everything is automatic. Everything is automatic. You do not need to press anything. You do not need to do anything. So pretty much, in the nutshell, I will try to explain it in a couple of sentences. Japanese heavy tanks has the two mechanics going for them. Whenever you are going slower than 20 kilometers per hour, you have a siege mode without pressing anything, and that pretty much means you can lower the gun more, so you have more gun depression. That's one thing. The second thing is with a gun. Overall, let's say you are reloading for 10 seconds or 8 seconds, doesn't really matter. After 3 or 4 more seconds, you are having more accuracy. But if you are going all the time for more accuracy, you are sacrificing a lot of DPM, right? What that basically means, those tanks are, you have a choice with those vehicles. Do you want to have a better DPM and shoot non-stop? Or do you want to have more accurate gun, but your DPM will decrease drastically? You know what I mean? So this is how the things are looking like. I am 99% sure that I know that this bitch is sitting here. I'm 99% sure about it. 99% sure. Was I spotted? No, I wasn't. Interesting. Oh, you are in loads of shit, my man. Ah, bad aim. It's okay. Will you do, what will you do after tier 8 re-rating? First of all, let's re-rate the tier 8s and then we will see, okay? First of all, let's re-rate the tier 8s. It's not as simple and it's not as easy. Skill loves the Jagdpanther II. Jagdpanther II used to be one of my favorite tanks in the game at the time. I used to love this vehicle. Like, very, very, very much. Very much. There was a time when I thought it is extremely sexy tank. At this point in time, I don't think so. At this point in time, I think this vehicle is... I can tell you modern version of this tank. Kari. Kari is the modern version of this vehicle. That's all there is to say. Smrki, thank you very much for 51 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Akio, did I explain it? Got it, thanks. I am enjoying this line a lot. Beautiful, beautiful. There's a lot of to enjoy. Tier 9 and tier 10 and even tier 8 I think is pretty damn solid. It is pretty damn solid, my man. Okay, all we need to do here, we need to snipe from the back like a sniper schnitzel bitches. That's all we need to do here. This thing will ruin the game. I have a wait what will ruin the game. I have seen the replay. This is not the first time. This is not the first time. Looks like Moz Acrobat has done the video like this 2 months ago. Looks like Daki has done the video and it is the same shit and it was 9 months ago. Man, I'm disappointed with this shit.
Yeah.
Anonymous gifter, whoever you are, thank you very much for extremely generous. Yop tararai! Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, the gun feels like ass vibe, fellas. That's sadness. That is sadness. With Dede Fede, I felt so much better. And the funny thing is that the gun of this tank is better on the stats. In stats, it's better, but you are not hitting anything. Crazy. Man, I'm disappointed. Mr. Anonymous, once again, thank you very much for very, very, very generous 5 gifted. Thank you. It is an NG factor, I understand, guys. I understand that whenever you play, you know, whatever, 3-5 games with a tank, RNG can fuck you up. But when you are getting fucked for 5 games, 10 games, 15 games, that's different thing, don't you think so? Madness. Madness. Maybe you are pushing more with Dede Fede than wanking in the bushes. I was wanking in the bushes with the Dede Fede. I was wanking in the bushes. I remember the Redshire game, we were sniping for most of the battle. And we were hitting pretty much everything. Finally, thank you. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. At least Amorek, at least he lost his head for us, right? Mr. Van Diesel, how are you doing this fine day? And Mother Hunter, thank you very much, mate. I am doing extremely well. I am enjoying myself. And we are ready to have some fun. My mission today is straightforward. We want to rerate like between 8... I think 8 tanks is a legit number. We want to rerate 8 tanks today. The shells on Jagdpanther II are so slow. Wondering if it would be better if it would be faster. It's the same like the Fede. You are correct, though. You are correct. You are correct. Damn. It was T-34-3. I could end with fire or ammo rack. No other options. It's made in China. What did you expected? This tank has a bug that is not letting the gun to hit the shots. Is it a bug or is it a feature? Is it a bug or is it a feature, my man? This is the question. It is a bug. No, it's a feature. It is a feature, my man. Feature. I need to figure out how could I decap the base. I need to figure out how I would decap the base here. We are in loads of shit, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Loads of shit. We need to get closer. There is no other alternative option. Actually, fuck it. We are going to destroy this mother trucker. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? Man, I'm disappointed. Man, I am disappointed. Ek tu na. Okay, would you look at that? Would you look at that, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? That is an interesting one. Oh, yeah, 11 shells vanish into the air. Man. And the thing is, we went with a good build to do damage, right? Whew, 6 kills, 4.1 thousand damage, right? That's what we have. It's okay. Can't complain. 35,000 profits or 35,000 minus. It's all right. I want to give some time for this tank before we will rate it. I am pretty damn disappointed, not gonna lie. Sorry for shooting you. I was T-44-100. Der Basque, I noticed the dance. At first I thought the guy tried to, you know, just simply use his armor, which, as you can see, it worked great for you, my man. Very, very nice. Beautiful dance moves, mate. Beautiful dance moves. I think enemy T-44 outplayed you. I think he could be streaming, not you. True that, my man. 100% yes. Wargaming put Chinese gun inside and thought we wouldn't notice. It's not the armor aiming issue. Fine, fair enough. Fair enough, my man. What can I say? Could you send the playlist? Always. Here you go, my man. Here you go. Bam. Skill, think of yourself as a common denominator in this equation regarding Jagdpanther. You don't miss this many shots repeatedly. So you are saying the tank doesn't like me, right? That's what you are saying. Is it because I was unfaithful for this tank's sister Kari? Is it that's why? logically thinking, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, what this tank has? This tank has nice alpha damage, and this tank has speed. Those are the two things that the tank has. What a fucking cocksucker. What a fucking cocksucker, no? Don't mind me if I do. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. My corner, he said. My corner. You know what? We needed to. We needed to, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. There is no other alternative option, you know? This is how it feels like. This is how it feels like. My man. Fuck. D2Nox, thank you very much for 2 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Oi, oi. What's up, Skill and Chat? Greetings, David. How are you doing? Good. When you think that World of Tanks cannot surprise you more, you are getting this, you know? That's okay. I'm not very happy with this, though. I am not very happy here. In this game we are hitting a bit better, huh? Mad Hunter, it's not much more to go. You will survive, my man. You will survive. I got myself Griffon, and it's so bloody good. I really enjoy it. Congratulations. That's very, very, very nice. I know that the tank is good, but I don't think it's epic, or I don't even think it's 4.5 tank. Mad Hunter, why? Why? I remember that you are asking this quite often. Why so? Is there a reason? And the video clip, you should watch the clip. Interesting, interesting. I never hear that, and I never paid attention. Never watched it, and I never paid attention at that. Mine. Good. I think we will survive. But I will do my diligence after, okay? What I will do the diligence after. If you can whisper me so I can check it out later on, okay? That would be very much appreciated. Okay. Now, if we will do everything properly... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's very good. That is very, very, very good. In this game, this tank behaves like completely different vehicle. We managed to be aggressive with it, and we managed to slap the living crap out of literally everyone. You should fix your armor rack. Ha 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 ha. What a good joke. What a good joke, my man. Beautiful joke. Oh. Okay, time to skip the song. And yep, done. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Battle of my life. Leo 1. Westfield. Scroll down. It should be the last battle loaded. Got battle on what record? You may want to check it out. Error. There is an issue. I'm not logged in myself, I think. I think I am not logged in myself. Skill. Let's see. Give me a second. Hello, Skill. Greetings from German Mouse community. Good luck with your battles. Greetings, Flag. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I was looking for a clip, but it got removed from everywhere. I was looking for a video clip, but it got removed from everywhere. So someone else, Mad Hunter, someone else went with this clip. It's not official clip, is it? I assume this is not official clip, right? And if so, then, you know, people can use whatever music in the background doing whatever disgusting things, right? I think that System of Down overall is fighting against things like this, right? So, at least from what I know. No, it was official, but it got removed. Interesting. Interesting. Leo 1 Westfield, Glasser, Live Oaks, Outpost, Studanki, Mountain Pass, Cliff, Ruinberg, Westfield. 13 hours ago. Leo 1, 6.1 thousand damage and 4,000 damage. Congratulations. That is beautiful. That is beautiful, my man. You are killing it. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Solid 10,000, my man. You should be proud of yourself. Good job. Good job, my man. Good job. It is an old song, man. Trust me, man. I know this. I have no doubts you do. I have no doubts you do. If you will find something, I will consider it. Okay. You know, you can whisper me anytime, any day, right? First 10,000 combined of my life. You should be proud of yourself. Good job. Good job, my man. Very, very nice. Beautiful. There is no way this guy is capping. There is no way. Whenever enemies have such a fast mother trucking tanks, I can't do anything about it. I really love and content you make, and I stand by every word about you I say in many topics, and I won't make empty requests. Mad Hunter, I very much appreciate you. If some people are with us for some time, you know the values which we stand for, and you know how we are doing the things, right? I am consistent with absolutely everything, so, you know, all good, all good. You're sad you lost the game. I am not sad. I am not sad that I lost the game, if that's what you are asking. I literally don't care. It's defeat, it's victory, fuck it. Doesn't really matter. You cannot win all of the games. It's impossible. It is impossible. While Brawling, it is okay score. I think it is definition of 3. I think this tank is definition of 3, fellas. Not great, not horrible. Do you have any comments on the Jagdpanther, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Because I am thinking that this mother trucking tank is 3. 3.6, I agree. Just tune it in, can't rate it. Unbelievable. How dare you not rate it? Gun handling, though, treated me pretty badly. It's just worse career. I know, I'm aware of that. What is your favorite tank? I do not really have a favorite tank. I don't really have one favorite tank. That is my favorite. I don't. Give me a second. You can get penetrated around the gun as well. You're straight up shooting to the gun without overthinking too much. Overall, 3, armor 2, I believe gun handling at 4 with a big question mark. But once again, the affair is rated better where the gun goes. And beginner friendliness, I need your help for beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. Let's see how Kari is rated. Kari beginner friendliness is 3.5. Where Jagdpanther scores for beginner friendliness. Kari is 3.5. I think this is significantly harder tank to play with. 3.5, 2.5, 3, 3, beginner friendliness, 1.5, 2.5, I would say 3. Okay, if we would compare with some other tank destroyers like VZ-111, Tier 8 VZ-111 GFT, this beginner friendliness is 3. Would you say that it is as beginner friendly as VZ-1111 GFT, or is it harder? Maybe it would be better to show this. This is harder than VZ Alpha, harder, entire profile, paper armor, harder. So 2.5. 2.5 or 2? This is the question. 2.5 or 2? Everyone is saying 2.5. Okay, beginner friendliness 2.5. We are done with Jagdpanther. Thank you. Now, instantly, without overthinking too much, equipment setup. Equipment setup is good, Lurker. Just make sure to get the rammer in the first spot, the ventilation in the second spot, and turbo or experimental turbo in the third spot, and we are all right. And we are all right. Okay, we are done with this. Now, instantly, Pershing. I don't think that Pershing is a pile of shit, fellas. I don't think that Pershing is a pile of shit. It is going to be an interesting one. I am having only one build. It's okay. We have one build only. Let's go there, there, there. I would go for survivability most likely. I could go for spotting, but I don't really think it is necessary. Who requested Pershing? There was a gentleman who requested Pershing. I can check it out. I can check it out and say the exact name. Review requests. Scroll down. Rohit Krishna. He needed to wait a bit, but we have it. Let's go like this. Boom, 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 and boom. How on the paper it looks like? Spets. It could use the stabilizer as well. It could use the stabilizer as well. Next build would be, I think, very, very simple. It would be this. It would be this, and it would be this. Okay. I would start with a camo with this for sure. Okay. Okay. Is it burning? This is the question. This bitch can burn. Fellas, if you played lately with a Pershing, is it burning? Gadas, greetings, my man. Only English in the chat and likewise. Nice weekend to you as well, my man. Nice weekend for you as well. I did a diligence about the song. As long as I remember, it was directly targeted or a person, but it wasn't the case. I think it was because of my environment. Sorry for all confusion. Love you. Everything is okay. I never heard anything about the System of Down. That's why I was asking for proofs, you know? And that's good. That's good. Very, very nice. And everything is okay, my man. Everything is okay. I will go like this. And now, it's definitely getting ammo react and adrenaline rush. I'm okay with that. Good. We are ready. Let's have some fun. This mother trucker isn't bad by any shape or any form. And look at those sweet gold rounds. Mwah. 268 millimeters of penetration. That is very sexy. That is extremely sexy, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Very sexy. Skill, unfortunately, I missed the RFAD yesterday, but I watched the recording. You did pretty good slapping with it. Good job. Neptune, thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you. It surprised me. I thought the RFAD is worse, but, you know, that's why we are re-rating it, and that's why I'm paying attention at your opinions as well. Gold is better on the Patton tier 9 and the tier... Gold is better on Patton at tier 9. Better than. Okay. Okay, now I see. You should have occasions where you go to the Rammstein concert. I hear that Rammstein concerts are wild. Like straight up madness. What is happening there? I hear that. By the way, I saw you and Dak in my dreams last night. Result of 8 hours Skillato daily. Who is more sexy? Who is the more sexy one? That's what we need to figure out. Last year it was in Vilnius. Last year was in Vilnius event. Now I do not know. I do not follow where Rammstein is performing or something. I have no clue. And I'm not too... I would not go to the concert. If I would have choices where to go, I would go somewhere else. Like Taylor Swift.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Taiko Dragon, thank you very much for 18 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Hooray, I'm still alive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. OMG, Vladiri, did you spit the coffee? Good question. On the Tank Academy mission 24, I need to buy a premium tank bundle from the store and play with it 10 matches. It's been 3-4 hours and it doesn't appear on my account. Any idea? I have no clue. I honestly do not even know what kind of missions are you talking about. I never completed Tank Academy, honestly. So I would love to say that I could answer into your question, but I can't. In other words, Mr. Gadas, Bibijino. That's the answer. That's the answer in this situation. Everyone is penetrating us into the face. Is it surprising thing? Not really. city you are from? Clipid region.
Enemy is hit.
Okay, what we figured out that this mother trucker has no armor whatsoever. Good point, good thing to know. I remember Pershing having a bit of the armor, but clearly I am wrong. Let's see. Let's see. 1 star, no, you are not penetrated with high explosives, most likely 1.5 or something that nature, right? You can get some random bounces, but probably not when Scorpion is shooting you, right? You can get random bounces here, but it is not guaranteed, right? And the guy just simply fucked us up like there is no tomorrow. Good to know. Good to know, honestly. Good to know. I had no fucking clue. That's okay. That's why we are playing, and that's why we are checking the tanks, right? I got fucked, and I'm accepting this. Better luck next time. It's okay. Armor good only lower tiers. Yeah, I figured this out. I truly thought it has a bit better armor. Not level of the T32 by any shape or any form, but a bit better, you know? How much do you stream daily? Depends on the day. Depends on the day. As an example, yesterday I think we streamed for over 10 hours. Usually it's between 6 to 10. I think usually it's between 6 to 10 with some days off. And you can see past broadcast as well, right? So you will know exactly how long we are streaming. Is there a reason you take 20 high explosive with a Pershing? I was too lazy to change the ammunition. The thing is, it is very little chance that I will use 45 ammo or something, so I did not even bother to change it. What was the longest stream you ever had? Probably 30 hours plus, but that was a very, very, very long time ago. Very long time ago. It was long time ago. My brain would stop working after 4 hours of playing this game. For me, usually the brain starts farting after 6 to 7 hours in. Usually. Gun handling should be nice on the Pershing. I remember Pershing being decent, but once again, I tried to get the nails in with a dick, you know? So, that was a wrong play from my side. It's okay, I will improve. Give me some time, some games to warm up with this vehicle, and we will start performing. It's okay. It is okay. We are okay. Not very happy about this, but we are okay. Thanks for your great advice and ratings on the index. I bought Char Footer yesterday, fitted with a ventilation stabilizer and CVS, shreds everything like crazy. Right now, I am trying to learn to use all bushes and not to get spotted and spot enemies instead. Very fun tank overall. Very nice. If you are having the Char Footer, I don't think I personally recommend this build. If you want to go for a spotting setup, you can make yourself as a even more ninja turtle with a low noise exhaust, right? But your build can work as well. I understand why would you use that. Did you like the equalizer game mode? I did not give a shit about it. For me, it doesn't exist, right? I played it for a couple of hours, we tested some tanks, and we moved on, and we pretended it never existed, honestly speaking, right? It is definitely not the thing that I would be super excited about or something. Whenever you have missions, whenever you have a job to do, right, it's the least what I need is distractions, right? I'm trying to focus on the job. Even today, before the stream, we sat down for a good 1.5 hours and we made another 20 tanks notes, right? This is what we are doing. This is what we are working on at this point in time. So whenever I have a moment, right, after the stream, it definitely doesn't work because after playing World of Tanks for 10 hours straight, I can't work on that, right? But before the stream, while my brain is fresh, we are pretty much working on this, right? How did Lurker convince you to do the notes? He showed me his ass. Blaster Yoda, thank you very much for a host, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can you say Equalizer reminds you of 2013, 2012 World of Tanks where people just drive around? No. I think it is completely different thing. First game was bad, but that's okay. No complaints, no regrets. I see work first, fun later. Kind of. It depends on the situation. Sometimes I prefer the fun. For example, today we won't have a new YouTube video, and I made a decision to leave the video which we currently have and get more traction, right? Because if I will release the new video today, it will kill yesterday's video. So I am leaving it this way. Hopefully that makes sense. I was thinking that could be good if for gaming we are to add weather modifications in the map like night, blizzard with view range changes, etc. What do you think? We had this already in a way, but it worked completely differently. It worked very, very differently. What do I mean by saying this? There was a point on the map, imagine circle, in which whenever you are entering, you are fighting inner circle. Right? And you are not seeing anything what is outside. You are seeing only inside, and vice versa. If you are playing outside the circle, you are seeing only outside the circle. I think that was kind of stupid, not gonna lie. What do I mean by saying this? I think that what Wargaming could do, they could add the candy for the eye. That means the maps in the night, the maps in the rain, whatever else, and don't change the core game mechanics. It would be eye candy, and it would feel like you are playing in the new map. That's what I think. Hi, I'm Bobo. Thank you very much for 16 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. You are an eye candy, Perrin. Yoptararai. Yoptararai, my man, you are not even looking to your wife as you are looking at me. Yoptararai. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. I miss night maps. It's amazing to play them in the evening. Here we go. She's no one compared to you. Perrin? Understood, my man. Understood. Whenever your wife will figure this out, your balls will end up in her purse. Again. Just saying, my man. Just saying.
Enemy is hit.
I'm smiling because I raided you before you raided me. No kurwa. How the flying F I supposed to know that you are streaming? Plus on top of that, that's not all. You're streaming in very, very weird time for the time zone. And you know, in order for me to raid you, I need to catch whenever you are online. And if I'm not mistaken, most likely you were awake all night, didn't you? So nice sleeping schedule, my friend. There used to be a time where the sleeping schedule goes, or where the streaming schedule goes. That, first of all, we had no schedule. And we were starting the stream anywhere in the 3 in the morning or 3 during the daytime. There was no schedule. That was my first stream, Yoptararai. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? So how do you expect me to see that? It is actually surprising thing that I noticed you as a fresh meat in the Twitch, you know? Unbelievable. You should say, oh, Kulva, that's impressive. Things I learned so far playing Griffon. My own team purposely blocking me so I cannot get shots in. My team purposely blocking me moving so I get destroyed. And plus on top of that, Arta's first target. Some people are challenged. Let's put that in this way, right? Some folks are thinking, oh, to kurva. Someone bought the tank for 1 million free experience. I will fuck his day. That is no bueno. That is definitely no bueno, my man. Ay, 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 ay. Do you like this position? Ooh. Sideways, fellas. Sideways. Very sexy. Very sexy. Tourist, I don't really think we can call him tourist, but what we can say is that we caught him off guard. He did not expect that. He did not expect that. Hello from Australia, Baboon King. Greetings, greetings. How are you doing? I would love to see the scorpion sitting somewhere over there. Okay, don't like being missed. Noted. Exactly. Exactly. I'm an internet whore. I want all attention. All attention. This is how it goes. Straight up, this is how it goes, my man. Okay.
Enemy armor is damaged.
You can say whatever you want, but the second game is like a day and night, isn't it?
We've lost
Aha.
track.
I'm not feeling too sad. Maybe I should, but I'm not. Charioteer is regretting his life choices, doesn't he? Okay. I'm not spotted. Okay. Or I'm spotted all the time, but I would guess I'm not spotted. That being said, we are going to go brrr. Now watch this.
They killed
Okay.
our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well.
I don't feel too bad about that, believe me or not. Okay, that's okay. Now we are gaming. I don't think that Pershing is a bad tank, fellas. I truly don't think that the Pershing is a shit by any shape or any form. I don't even think that it is very specific tank. I think Pershing is definitely get better than Pilot or Patton Kiar. That's for sure. That is for sure. Although I don't really want to believe that this tank is good either. I think it will end up somewhere 3 to 3.5. Maybe even 3.5, we'll see.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
3 or 3.5?
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
That one bounced.
That's unfortunate.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
How did that miss?
Penetration.
It's okay. Beautiful. Beautiful game. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful. Gegemi, thank you very much for 24 months. Thank you. 2 years, my man. Yo, my King Baboon, happy birthday. Likewise, my man. Happy day to you as well. Guess I can turn the lights off since I'm no longer streaming. You can turn off the lights even whenever you are streaming. And after that, you know, you can You can have a makeup, you can have the lenses on like a devil lenses. And then whenever people do not tell too much or say too much, you turn on the lights and you say, just as an idea. Just an idea, my man, just saying. Beautiful. I am feeling great with this. Very nice. 3.8 thousand damage, 2.4 thousand assisting damage, 5 kills. Solid ace wanker, nothing to complain. 1.6 base experience, 12,000 profits. That's okay. Let's keep it up. There is still a lot of things for us to do, fellas. There is still a lot of things for us to do. Very good. Very good. Have you rated Tiger 2? Yes. I remember Pershing pretty well, although I thought the armor is a bit better. But other than that, it is completely fine. Happy birthday, my Baboon King Vandos. How are you doing this fine day, my man? Skill's birthday? No wonder why he's happy today. Absolutely, yes. I'm happy every day. Maybe because my birthday is every day. Which time zone is the calendar? Your computer time zone. Your computer time zone, my man. We are going to the middle. Currently, I am grinding first mark of excellence on the Pershing from 55 to 65%. With a crew of the Patton, but I don't want to retrain it, so I have no crew skills. It's a bit of the challenge, but I'm on 62. I have to deal with it. Why? Your goal is to get mark of excellence up to first mark of excellence on every and each tank. If so, start the new crew. Start the new crew. It's going to be more beneficial for you. It is going to be more beneficial, my man. Is that an egg holder from where you drink coffee? Indeed, it is. That's why it is called egg espresso. Are you acting surprised? I don't want to. If you don't want to, you don't want to. Fair play, my man. If you do not want to, that means you do not want to.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh man.
Enemy is hit. Track hit. Gotcha.
That wasn't the most intelligent decision from his side, was it?
We've lost the track. We're immobilized. We fixed the track.
I thought you drink vodka from there, no. For vodka, I drink vodka out of the bottle. Are you done with CDA? Can't remember. Check it out in the index page. You can see this information yourself. I can't remember, so probably no, but I'm not sure. If you want to figure out which tanks we rate, type exclamation mark Rerating. Okay. Bottle of vodka, I thought you are taking straight up from the barrel. Give me a couple of years of the world of tanks and maybe barrel will be a very legit choice. Maybe. I'm not very happy how it looks like. I don't like this game whatsoever. That's not good. It will. I give up on the game. Tohrement, are you getting slapped very heavily? Sometimes it is just better to take a break. If you feel like fuck this game and you want to choke your PP night, it is not necessarily a bad decision to take a break. It is not necessarily a bad decision to take a break, my man. I'm not happy about that, but I don't really think I can do something about it. I will go to the pool now. I bought the inflatable one and I'm going to sit in my bedroom in it. That's absolutely amazing, my man. That sounds great. That sounds great, mate. Very good. Very good. Very, very, very good.
That one didn't go through.
Oh, that's shit. That is shit. And there is nothing what I can do about that. Not very happy how this game went, but I don't really think I can change anything about this.
Penetration. That one bounced.
LT432, you say?
Enemy is hit.
Fire, 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 fire. It's okay. Can't complain. It's okay. I made the decision to be very, very aggressive over there, and then I just simply had no hit points to fight against the light tank. Very, very hard game. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. If I would know the game will go so intense, most likely I would go with a hard ring over there, but that's okay. Okay, give me a second. I need something easier. I need something easier on my head. It's a bit too aggressive for my liking at this point in time. Yep. That should be all right, and that should be fine. We are okay. We are okay. This light tank has experimental hit points. You never know. Honestly, you never know. It's all about the goal skill. If you place the goals too high, it is easy to be frustrated. The thing is, guys, I think that many of the World of Tanks players do not have goals. I think that many of the guys are tuning in into the game, they are looking into the tanks, and they are thinking, Bled, what do I want to play now? What do I want to play? Maybe I want to play this, maybe I want to play this, maybe I want to grind this. I don't feel like it. Maybe I will complete daily missions. Fucking daily missions! Win 5 in a row! Yeah! And this is how it ends up. Do you think that it sounds fair and legit what I am saying right here, speaking about the goals and everything? Is it fair? When exactly, you see? So try to get the Tohrem and try to get the goals up, right? So if you want to keep playing the game, right, and how to motivate yourself to play the game, try to have a goals. It could be to get first mark of excellence on the tanks that you like, or if you are experienced at World of Tanks player, or I supposed to say if you are playing World of Tanks a lot, get first mark of excellence on every and each tank in the game, right? That's how you get varied, and that's how you will figure out exactly what you like and what you dislike, right? This is the thing. If one mark is too easy for you, go for second marks, right? It will be significantly harder. Great stream, mate. I don't even play this game, and yet I find myself tuning into the stream almost every day. Do Mantia 7, I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you. Thank you. Meanwhile, Infringer is coming with a 25 euros and saying, good morning, have a great stream. Infringer, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, have I ever said I love you? Thank you. Likewise, have a lovely weekend and enjoy yourself. And we will try to do our best while entertaining you. Thank you. Fellas, Kuliva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast. Thank you. That is very, very generous from your side. And I hope I am worth it, truly. Thank you very much. I watched your video about the Arta cheater. Same happened to me a couple of days ago in the Abbey. T92 blind fired the shit out of me. Never being spotted. I played Shrek. Feel free to send me the replay via the whispers, okay? If you have a replay, I can see I can see more cases like this, right? And if we will get enough footage, let's say we have couple of three replays, we could do that again and we could talk about this, right? So feel free to send me the replay, right? Or yeah, the Discord, whatever, doesn't really matter. I am curious, when will you allow song requests for channel points? Never. I do not plan to do that, and I think it is not a good thing. It is not good. A crucial mistake was to do just dailies and double experience for every tank, so just play different tanks and got no knowledge about one tank. Exactly, Tohrement, exactly. So think about it in this way. If you want to improve, if you feel like you are lacking for some experience or some goal, maybe first mark is the choice for you, so you will get to know the tank, you know, you are going to go for a first date with the tank. Maybe if you are lucky, you will enjoy yourself. Here we go. Glad we had this conversation. Okay. 1.9 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. I'm not very happy with this game. That wasn't a good game, but that's okay. Step by step, little by little. That's what I was attempting, getting first mark on all my tanks in the garage. Here we go. Beautiful. What tank in question is Chieftain T95 Tier 8? We already rated this tank, so joke's on you. Skill, are you really exciting right now? Am I excited now? I am feeling okay, and I can see the light in the end of the tunnel, so I am feeling very, very good for how the things are going at this point in time. I feel great, honestly. I feel great. I feel great. I feel very, very great. Okay. How many left? 70-ish. 70-ish, not many. Not that many. We are like 1/3 through. 2/3 through. Only 1/3 left. Do you remember me? Absolutely, Vatiko. Absolutely. I remember everything. You are following since 2021. You were subscribed for 3 months. You wrote 200 messages in the chat. And the last message from your side was back in 2024 on the New Year's Eve. Better memory skill. Well, as boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I just remember it all. I just remember all. Nice memory, thank you.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh man, this sweet. Do you remember what I said 1,000 messages ago? No. I'm not that good. Actually, you can check out all messages. I think you can, if you scroll till the end, you can see the all messages.
Enemy armor is hit.
The counter doesn't track the amount of the messages exactly, right? But to see the messages, I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. I would bet from my virginity. what is very, very sweet of this tank is definitely this penetration and this gun. The platform itself is meh, right? Platform itself is meh, but what you can do with this suka, ooh. Ooh. Pershing or T69? I think for me Pershing is more my tank. T69, we haven't rerated it, so we will see. I don't remember too much. Do you know when you compliment the gun, it never hits? Well deserved. That's why you don't compliment the guns. That is why you don't compliment the guns, my man. How much penetration APCR? 268. It is very, very sweet. It is very sweet indeed. Ah, fuck. Poor guy. Poor guy. I was aiming for Borat, I killed T-44. That was an unlucky timing. This is the most unlucky timing that you could ever get in this game. You can't get more screwed than this. This is straight up unlucky. This is straight up unlucky, fellas, and there is nothing, I repeat, nothing what you can change about that. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Yes, yes, you will get it. You will get it. Fuzikas, consider it done. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Once again, this tank is my style, okay? For me, this tank is nice, but I understand that it won't go for everyone, right? I definitely understand that.
Track hit. They're knocked out.
It is my tank. It is my tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, truly. 1 beer or 2 beers more for a night. For me, I don't drink alcohol. It's very rare that I would drink beer. Very, very rare. Usually I drink alcohol whenever I am on vacation. I can get mojito or local craft beer or wine, but it's rare. It is rare. I think Vivi saw me drunk once. I think she saw me drunk once. In our relationship, and we are together for 5 years. So it's rare, very, very rare. 3.7 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, 4 kills. It's okay. We can't complain. And that was with a Sirforge. That was with a Sirforge. Holy fucking shit, man! How he came back home, I do not know. It was absolutely insanity. It was the situation that I went to the Riga, right? Or we went to Riga. We met with a Sirforge, and Sirforge is saying it is his birthday. Holy fucking shit! So we went through the bars. We drank some local craft beers, and we ended up who the fuck knows how back home. It was something else. Fuck me. Oh, man. Laska, thank you very much for 43 months of support. Thank you. Hey, Skill, tomorrow I start my vacation. I'm going by train with my son to the Baltic Sea. I'll finally rest mentally. My man, that's absolutely amazing. Enjoy your vacations, mate. Enjoy your vacations. Wait, Sir Fosh is Latvian? Yes, sir. So we used to have a Baltic trio, you know? Obviously this games as the Estonian, Sirfosh as Latvian, and me as Lithuanian, you know? That was a trio. Would you look at that? Mavergim, thank you very much for 54 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Golden Kappa, I track it. Golden Kappa train, yoptararai. This is a rare occasion if you are not aware of how the things are looking like. Golden Kappa train appears here once in a full moon. And whenever... Ooh, good blind shot. And whenever there is a Golden Kappa train, that means if you are joining a train, you are getting yourself Golden Kappa and other emoticons for a rental time of 24 hours, if I'm not mistaken, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. This is how it goes. How are you joining the sellout train? By dropping the prime or dropping the sub or bits or whatever else. This is how it goes. Let's have a drunk stream. I'm good. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm all right. We had the treasure train yesterday too. I think Golden Kappa is more rare than treasure train. I think both of them are rare bastards. Maybe there is 1% chance to get those. If you are lucky. If you are lucky. I think that Pershing is better than Indian Panzer. I think so. See, Sammy boy, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 500 bits. Thank you. And welcome to the bloody sellout train. Or Golden Kappa sellout train, I supposed to say. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. A rare occasion, what can I say? Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
See, Sammy boy saying choo choo mother truckers and coming with a 5 gifted. Thank you, see, Sammy boy. Thank you very much. I hope that I am worth it, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. What are your hobbies besides World of Tanks? I don't really have time for hobbies. Obviously, the traveling would be one of those for sure. But I don't have that much time to travel. I wish to say I have more time, but I don't. Obviously, to go for a ride in the twisty roads, it's always very much appreciated. Once in a while to build a puzzle, I like it. I do enjoy it. Food, good food. Show me the person who doesn't like the good food. World of Tanks takes up all your time. I work approximately from 250 to 300 hours a month, depending on the month. So yes, this is more than full-time job. Index page, YouTube videos, everything combined, you know? It takes a lot of time. Mods, do you see how long did we stream it this month? Because I think we should have 160 hours plus, I would guess. I think this month we were streaming quite a bit. Give me 1 second. You take your time, Sexy Beast. Take your time. I can check it out myself in a sec. You streamed over 1 minute, true. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay. 168 hours so far. I was pretty damn close. So how many days do we have left? Tomorrow most likely we are streaming. Tomorrow most likely we are streaming, and on Monday we are streaming. So it is going to be 180 to 190 hours, I would say. 180 to 190 hours this month for a live stream, plus on top of that index page, right? Plus on top of that YouTube videos, everything combined, yeah.
Penetration. The gunner is dead. We're trying to cover for him. Got him.
I'm still going on vacation, take a break, I'm okay, thank you. I am very, very good. And we had plenty of the months this year that I did not stream it as much as I would like to, because either we had a business trip. As an example, Turkey hair transplant, that was a business trip for a week. We had a family trip whenever we got engaged, right? It was last month, if I'm not mistaken, so here you go. Take vacations, mods need to rest a bit. If you think we are going ham now, wait until September.
yeah.
September will be so much more busy overall as a load, as a last quarter of the year, right? I think as a bare minimum, we will be streaming 200 hours a month plus daily YouTube videos. It's going to be nuts. Skidder, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. I very much appreciate you, and I hope I'm worth it, my man. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for the sexy beast. Also, Miha Lix, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're coming to Croatia this summer. I do not have vacations left this year. I am not going to be going anywhere apart the business trip, right? We have business trips somewhere in the summertime, right? 2.9 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. That is all right. Okay, I think I am ready to raid the Pershing, fellas. We played quite some games. I am feeling pretty good. This is definitely my tank. For me, I would go as far as to say this bitch is 3.5. I didn't know about engagement part. Congratulations. Thank you very, very much, my man. That means you are not following on the Insta. Type !IG. You will see the story and you will see everything yourself. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have? This tank rating was 3 stars with 4 gun, beginner friendliness 2 and armor effectiveness 2. I think that this tank is more than 3. Let me see. Or maybe it's just because my type of tank. Medium tanks and overall rating 3. Mediums, let's see. GSOR 1010 is rated 3, IMBT is rated 3, Object rated 3.5, Lansen rated 3.5, yeah, I think it's 3.5. Honestly, I think it's 3.5. Yeah, I think it is better than a Panther. I think it's better than a Panther II. I think it's 3.5, fellas. I honestly think that this mother trucker is pretty fucking sexy as a tank. You can play hold down with it, you can do many things. Tohrement, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 300 bits. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I know the rating, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I think I know the rating. Overall 3.5. Armor effectiveness, let's leave it at 2. Beginner friendliness, we will talk about it. Gun handling 4. I would probably even go to 4.5, but I will leave it at 4 at this point. It's okay. Because it can troll a bit as well. Beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness for this vehicle. Considering that if we would take a look into the similar tanks, let's say Lansen, beginner friendliness on Lansen is 1.5. What else do we have? What else do we have what we rated already? GSOR 1010 rating is 1 for beginner friendliness. Panther 2 rating is 2.5 for beginner friendliness. 2.5. What else do we have? What would be similar? Esterva 81, or other words, Centurion 1. Centurion 1 beginner friendliness is 2. Centurion 1 rating is 2.
Oh, yeah.
Free bird, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. You almost finished the level 5 train. I see what you are doing here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, 2 or 2.5? Because I think that this mother trucking tank is most likely 2.5 for me personally. Cruiser the bot. Thank you very much for 8 months. 2 to play safe. 2. 2.5, 2.5. Bless you, Vivi. Bless you! Two, it has no armor. Fair play. 2. So I will repeat all the ratings. Overall, 3.5. Do you think I'm overrating this tank, fellas? Do you think I am overrating this vehicle? This is the question. Yes or no? By giving it 3.5. So same level as Lansen.
Oh, yeah.
Tohrement is coming with a 5 gifted, and Gar Honks coming with a 2 gifted as well to save the sellout train. I see what you are doing. I see what you are doing. Thank you, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers. I very much appreciate you. Level 5 Kappa train completed, and we are pretty much around the level to slap the level 6. I see. It's better than all the pilots, Patton, Kiers, etc. Yep. 3.5 if you know what you are doing. Okay, understood, understood. So everything is okay.
Yeah.
Overall, 3.5. Armor effectiveness 2. Beginner friendliness 2. Gun handling 4, everything is fine. Now for the equipment lurker. This is equipment number 1. Actually, let's start with equipment like this. This is the priority. This is a secondary. And for the third equipment piece, I would go for rammer, hardening, standard one, and for experimental turbo. That's what I would go. That being said, Infringer, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for another 5 gifted. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Fellas, I want to see a humongous cauliflower spam in the chat. Thank you, boys. I very much appreciate you, and I hope that I am worth it. I hope you are entertained, and I hope you are having as much fun as I do. That being said, fellas, click on the channel points and feel free to request the other tank in action. We are done with a Pershing. It was actually pretty fun. I really like this little bitch. I really like it. CDA, thank you. I'm pretty sure we haven't played with a CDA. Understood, CDA. This is quite a tank, my man. This is quite a tank. I remember after the buff that the tank looks significantly better. I remember that after the buff the tank looks significantly better, my man. Do we want to go for survivability? This is the question. Do we want to go for survivability? We could have a build whenever we are brawling, right? Let's see. AMX Sada, this is an interesting one, fellas. This is an interesting one. I have awful games today. I feel you. I feel you. World of Tanks can be a bitch. I can tell you that much. World of Tanks can be a bitch, my man. Trust me, I know. Okay. So one build, easy peasy lemon squeeze, without overthinking too much, can be straight up like so. This is for open map, whenever you can spot for yourself and whatnot. It makes sense, everything is okay. The secondary build can be a bit more naughty. The secondary build can be like this whenever you go and brawl and whatever, whenever you can play more aggressively. I think that's what we can do, and this mother trucker is fast enough if I recall it properly, so we'll see. Coordination emergence as the last one. Come expert. Bishop Arta is disgusting. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, my man. You think I do not know? I've been punished before. I know how it looks like and how it feels like. I know. I know, my man. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. We are ready to go. Come on, let's make this mother tracker work. This is going to be an interesting one. It is rated 4 stars in the index at this point in time, and community agrees with my rating. It's also 4. Ready, steady. This is a nice one. Some people are playing with it as a aggressive tank destroyer bitch, right? This is how folks are playing with it. On the flat ground, armor is questionable, 200 millimeters and 100 to the lower plate, plus on top of that you can penetrate this, but how you should be playing with this bitch, you should be using the gun depression this way, right? But once again, it is not so simple, it is not so easy to make it work where the armor goes. In other words, what I'm trying to highlight that armor isn't the selling point of this vehicle. Hopefully that makes sense. Does love this tank? It is a very fair tank to love, honestly. It is a very fair tank to love. I am not even acting surprised, and I'm not... Really, Des? Fair tank to love. Definitely fair tank to love, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
Silen, thank you very much for gifted sub, sir. Thank you very much, and welcome to the golden sellout train, my man. You are going to get an emoticon right about now. And folks who joined the train, feel free to share your golden kappas.
Oh, yeah.
Feel free to share your golden kappas, блядь. Sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Tolon is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Tolon, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Did you try to save the train? Did you try to save the train? Because I saw that from your eyes. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much, Mr. Tolon. I very much appreciate you. And I hope I am worth it as well. Thank you, Mr. Tolon. Fellas, can we please have Kulva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast? It would be very much appreciated. It would be very much appreciated. Here we go. Now, where this mother trucking tank goes, you can snipe with it. You can snipe with it, and if you know what you are doing, you can even be aggressive as well. Huh. What is the proper play for us to play? Or what is the proper way? AMX has some speed, indeed it does. Indeed it does. The thing is, I remember this mother trucking being absolutely disgusting tank, but after that, when Wargaming buffed this tank, right, it was some time ago, it became pretty beautiful. Pretty beautiful. But I must admit, it's not like it was all the time like this, right? In other words, I would never say, oh, but this tank was all the time good and it is underrated. No. It had a very derpy gun handling, which was absolutely fucking disgusting. Which was absolutely disgusting back in the day. Now, whenever we're gaming buffet it is a solid. Pay attention to the shell velocity, 1,525 meters. That's very good. That is very, 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 very good. And the penetration itself, 260 with standards, 310 with heats. This is solid. This is solid. This tank could be 4 and this tank could be 4.5. The DPM isn't bad either. There are not that many things to complain about this tank. Even amount of the hit points isn't... Ooh, I did not saw that one coming. I did not expect the XM to be here. And obviously I got outspotted by the board. That was a fair play. Not much what I can change about it. Accepted. Better luck next time. Hey, Skill, I have a question. I invite the new guy to play World of Tanks. He got a tier 3 tank and we are going into the battle. We have lost 3 games in a row. And the question is, why tier 3 games, all guys... 5 to 100,000 battles, veterans, and unicorns? Martis, because I would say we have very little of the new players coming to play the game at this point in time. I would guess that's why. So it's very easy, or it's very simple to play World of Tanks in the low tier. First of all, it's cheap and you can get quite a lot of fun and you don't need to be experienced because you are fucking up the new players coming into the game. So my take on this would be there is not that many players to play. Everyone likes to fuck up someone who is worse in the game than they are, and people are just clubbing, you know? People are just clubbing. That's how I would look like. AMX was not solid before, so CDA stood for continue drinking alcohol while playing. Now it seems nice. Tolon, it is nice. It is nice, my man. So, how the new guy needs to start the game when he sees this and he says, fuck it. That's the answer to your question. Most of the players won't make it. If I need to guess how many games new players, let's say new player downloaded World of Tanks he played, I would say it is 20 games and he's fucking off. I would guess. I would guess this is the amount of the games that player plays before he's saying, yeah, fuck this shit, if he isn't getting a catch. Fugasinis, thank you very much for 21 months of support. What's up? How is your day? My day is solid banana out of 10. How are you doing? Also, the Radical Lemon, thank you very much for 11 months of support. Thank you, sir. Full Baboon, I hope all is well. Everything is Gucci. I do not complain. I feel pretty good. I am feeling pretty excited to be gaming today, so life is beautiful. How are you doing? Why World of Tanks don't make new player lobbies? Probably they do. I think the lower tiers are even filled with bots as well, right? Am I correct that whenever you play like low tier shit, there is a bot with underscore, right? At least that's what I remember. Can't imagine starting World of Tanks without having watched some streamers first. Camo mechanics would drive you mad. Yeah, the thing is, you see, I would guess that most of the players do not do as big diligence as they could or as they should, right? And there is nothing bad about it. I don't see any issues about that by any shape or any form. I think it is okay. If the person doesn't want to improve quicker, or if the person doesn't seem the reason to, it's completely fine. And you know, everyone wants to get everything instantly. No one wants to read something in order to learn something. Just how it goes. Anyways, 2,300 damage, 600 assisting damage, that's okay. Next. I can say for sure, if I had not been World of Warships player for a long time and knowing how long it takes to get good, I would quit a while ago. That's fair. I still have less than 1,000 games. Understandable, understandable, my man. All tiers are full of bots. Most of them are humans, though. Wow, what a mean bitch. Good afternoon, my lovely friend. How are you doing? As usual, greetings from Vadimas. All the hell to you and to your family. Likewise, my man. All the best for you. For me, it's okay. I have only 8,000 games, and I invited the guy. He get F by 3,100k. He's getting fucked by experienced players. That's what you are saying. Yeah, I understand. Once again, I understand. I'm not acting surprised. You know, remember your days. Whenever you started playing World of Tanks, you were getting fucked by the experienced players as well. So here you go. Why did my drops on Wargaming stream stopped at 16%? Zada, by any chance you are farming the other drops here? Because you cannot get 2 drops at the same time, right? So if you want to prioritize Wargaming drops, which I recommend to do, I would highly recommend to turn on Wargaming stream on one browser and on other browser with a different account to watch the stream, or vice versa, whatever. This is the right way to do the things. Or incognito mode and watch the stream that you actually enjoy and that you like to watch. I started this game 12 years ago when we all were bots. So you see, it's here you go. That's the answer to your question. Imagine any other game, you know, first-person shooter game or whatever else. You are, if it has the random battles, right? You are going to get fucked by the more experienced players than you are. It's kind of normal. I watch World of Tanks on Twitch and Baboon King on the YouTube. That is also a smart idea. That is a very, very, very smart idea as well. Have you ever worked as a job that has day shift and night shift? Yes. If so, how are you getting ready for a night shift? Because I'm about to experience it today. This is a nightmare. First of all, I work 24-hour shifts and 16-hour shifts. I was, for a summertime, I was a guard somewhere, right? I was working 24-hour shifts, so it's simple. You come to the job early morning, and you leave the other day early morning. Same goes for a military. Whenever there was a situation, whenever I came to the ship and we went Nahran for a trip for 1 week straight, right? And I did not even fucking knew that, but that's the price for you serving your country. Just how it goes. You never know what will happen, right? And for 16-hour shifts, I started working 6 in the morning. And I finished at the 10 o'clock in the evening, if I recall it correctly, and that was a gas station job, right? So whenever I think more what you are saying, I never worked night shifts. I worked shifts as a job, right? But I never had like night shift. You are going at 10 during the nighttime and you are going back at 10 during the daytime or whatever that is, right? So yeah. So maybe I'm not the best person to tell you what you should do. But here you go. Mini Baker Lad, he says, as a baker, I have only night shifts. So here you go. Maybe someone else would help you more because I can't. What was your very first job? Very first job for which I got paid was picking strawberries or potatoes or whatever else in the farmer's farm, right? I know that we were getting underpaid beyond belief. If I recall it properly, we were getting paid like 2 liters per hour, which was 50 euro cents. and it was good. You could buy beer for it, and it was completely fine. You could buy beer, you could buy cigarettes. If you would politely ask for a farmer would bring cigarettes as well, and for him it doesn't matter who's working on the field. Which, whenever I'm thinking about it, it's not the finest thing, but yeah. That's how everything started. I think I was from 12 to 13 years old whenever I started working and making a bit of the money for my own expenses and whatnot. 1 beer per hour is good salary. You need to understand that moving 20 years back, the money had a different power, right? You need to understand that. I remember to get yourself pack of cigarettes was illegally. If I recall it properly, it was 1.5 liters, the currency which we had back in the day, right? So pretty much I was getting pack of cigarettes per hour. Beer, if I recall it properly, 2 liters of the beer in the plastic can was between 3 and 4 liters back in the day. So for that, 2 folks are drinking the bottle of beer or plastic bottle of beer. So here you go. You smoked at that time. It's none of your business. I can tell you one thing, I had a wild teenage years or wild childhood, if you know what I mean. So that's the answer to your question. That is the answer to your question. Okay. In this situation, I can't do anything here. Blad, maybe I need to play just simply aggressively and that's it. Maybe that is the right play. I am talking more than I'm playing at this point in time. Na kurwa. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Like it like that. You like it like that. Nachren. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can say whatever you want, but that was pretty beautiful. That was pretty beautiful. We fucked him in the face without even asking his name. That was really, really, really nice. Hop, 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 hop. Kurwa! Bled, that's stressful. Eik tu nahre. What can I say? Too slow. Too slow, fellas. Too slow. I kind of wanted to push him into the water and to drown him, you know? I must admit I was thinking about that, but hey. He is slamming the table right now. That sounds like his issue. That sounds like his issue. I mean, that was outplayed fair and square, okay? That was outplayed fair and square, fellas. The Forest Spirit does not have fully traversable turret now. He doesn't. He doesn't, my man. Unfortunate, right? I don't really think he had a great time. Good. This is exactly what we need. I figured out how to minimize back pain while sitting on my chair. I put a small but hard pillow behind my lower part of the back. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very good. 2,500 damage, 3 kills. Once again, not ideal, but I need to improve a bit until I will figure out how to play with this tank. I need to improve a little bit to figure out how to play with this mother trucking tank properly. That's what I need for a full happiness, and we are going to be okay. And we are going to be alright. After this game, most likely I need to get water. And soon 1:30 p.m. move badly on mud. Could be. Not entirely sure about that, so I'm not going to comment anything here. Do I want to have more hit points here? I don't think so. I think view range is going to be more beneficial. Texas, I see you, sexy beast. Feels like a proper E25, but at the tier 8, but slightly nerfed. I don't think it is the same as E25, that's for sure. If it would have a lower alpha damage, maybe. If it would have, you know, the reload time of 2 seconds with 200 alpha damage, maybe we could have a conversation that it is similar, but other than that, not really. Not really. Come here, Rami! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need to shit our pants. We are feeling just fine. Okay. It is a solid tank, and what we are considering, do we raid this tank? Do we raid this tank 4 or 4.5? This is the question which we have in the mind. We know that the tank is fine. We know that. The question is how fine. Oh, blood. The question is how fine. Should I fix viewport or it's useless? It's useless. It is useless. Check it, index 2. In the mud, you do 20 kilometers per hour. AMX keeps good at 40 kilometers per hour on the mod. The thing is, the question is, was it a hard... Was it a soft terrain or was it a medium terrain? This is the question. Because not many places in the game has a soft terrain. Not many places in the game has soft terrain. Keep this in mind. CDA seems fun. It is a nice tank. The question is how nice. The question is how nice. You were born in Lithuania, yes. If so, how was it live in Baltics when it was part of USSR? I'm not that experienced and I'm not that old. Whenever I born, the Soviet Union was already a history. So I cannot answer into your question. I cannot answer into your question. If medium, AMX, go full, 55 kilometers per hour, so slow down to 40. Understand? Understand. It is extremely niche, but CDA can bounce APCRs of the E4 when hold down. Or stop 183 AP in the mantlet. Yeah, but you know, what would be if it would be, if the sun would be blue and the moon would be red, would we have all red asses or just few of us? You know, there is a lot of luck involved into this. This is the thing. How would you compare this to Su-122 for 4 in the tier 7? I think this is a different tank. I think if you are comparing Su-122 44, you should compare it with Vaza 120 tank destroyer. That would be way more accurate comparison. You know what I mean? And this one is just simply different. You have to ask older like me. Personally, I'm happy skill wasn't born in these times. Striker, for you, the thing is, I have no doubts whatsoever that some people remember those times in a bright light, right? We are tempted to forget the bad things and remember the good things, because from what I know from the folks that I spoke with about those times is at the time, everyone had money, but you could not buy shit, right? And you needed to know the people in order to get the certain products as a fucking meat in the market, right? So it's not as free as nowadays. You go to fucking local Maxima and you buy whatever fuck you want, just have money. Back in the day, people had money, everything was cheap, but some products were like in the deficit. You couldn't get those, right? It's just how it was, right? But people had money. At this point in time, people do not have money, right? Or people don't have that much money as they had back in the day, but you could get everything nowadays, right? It is very different. It is very different time, and everyone had a job back in the day, you know. It was different situation or different overall experience, right? It wasn't an issue, right? If you are whatever fucking engineer, you are going to get the job to work wherever. Nowadays, you can be engineer, but you may not find a job to work, so you need to do something else with your life. That's the thing. And that sounds exactly like Romania. Yeah. Most of the countries had the same issues at the time, right? Different world, yeah. Now you can find a job. To find a job, it's easy, but to work, to do something what you do not like, that's a different thing, right? At this point in time, if you are saying there is no jobs and you are living in the decent size neighborhood, or I suppose a decent size city, there is no such a thing. You can find a job, but you know, not everyone wants to go and swipe the streets or work somewhere in the fabric or the factory or whatever else, be a garbage man, you know. It's a bit different situation. It's a bit different situation, but there is always jobs. There is always jobs, but you know, to work certain things, no one wants that. High skill, long time didn't see you live. Zipster, how are you doing, my man? Welcome to the live stream, or welcome back to the live stream. I know this is not a match with World of Tanks, but I like to know what style of coffee people drink in Lithuania. Big weak coffee or strong? I mean, I think it depends on the person. I personally drink only espresso. I never order latte, macchiato, huyato, mocha, or whatever fuck else. I drink only espresso whenever I drink coffee, right? But it depends on the situation. Some people will drink only coffee with milk, syrup, whatever else. You know, there is plenty of the coffee stores in Lithuania to choose from. Whatever you want. I'm living in Lithuania and I found a job in 1 month and people say that there is no job, they are lazy. Sure, the thing is, in certain situations, it may not worth it to have a job. For example, in Lithuania, there is a situation that whenever you are jobless, you are getting paid from the government for a certain amount of their time, right? And for some people, it is just simply more beneficial to do fuck all or to have an illegal job and just to get paid by the government meanwhile. So it's a different situation, right? And plus on top of that, not everyone can work everything. It could be a regional issue that in certain region there is very, very little to do, or there could be you do not have will to do something, right? Many people do not want any job. Can you blame people? Can you blame people? I believe this is. I've seen some shorts from the Germany, right? That there is the same situation in the Germany. You are doing fuck all, and you are getting like I don't know 1.2 thousand euros for doing nothing, right? So pretty much government is paying for you. Plus on top of that, you are getting a housing, if I'm not mistaken, right, Germans? Who's the most person from Lithuania? No one comes to mind. Who's the most person from Lithuania? Most famous person? I think it has something to do with basketball. Probably basketball stars, I would guess. In Germany, it is Burgergelde. So here you go. That's what I'm talking about. I know one thing, that I started talking about whatever various topics and I am not thinking at this point. I am in fucking AFK brain mode. That's not good. Wanna see something cool? 10,000 damage EBR on mines. Wanna link? Sure. Showcase your game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not very happy about this, but I don't think I can do something about that. Let me see. EBR, 10,300 damage. Congratulations. Very, very, very solid score. Good job. Very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. But I have a feeling that you came to the wrong stream to share that, right? I have a feeling, my man. I have a feeling of that. What do you think? Do you follow me what I'm saying, or you're not catching the drift here? Hmm? Oh, bled. Dragon Emperor Supreme Gate. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now, if the things are going to go well, we should be able to spot bitches over there, right? We'll see. The guy just made typo. 2 letters mistake. I do not know, my man. I do not know. Patience. Patience. This is a very, very, very effed up game. I lost a lot of hit points at start. And I feel like this is pretty fucking difficult tank to play with. Maybe I am being a donkey at this point in time, but could be possibility. Could be possibility, fellas. I cannot make pressure, unfortunately. I would love to say, oh yeah, we can go in front and we can fuck them all, but we can't. We just simply can't. If I'm moving in front, I'm dead meat. I am just simply a dead meat, and there is Udes and GSOR that never been spotted. Have you ever thought moving to kick? I got multiple offers to move to kick, I didn't. Even though I would make more money from the kick, and that would be a contract, I made a decision not to do that because it is gambling platform. That means that people would most likely find the gambling streams, and they would be able to there is a chance that people would start gambling because of that. So not everything is in the money, and not everything is how much I make. I just simply made a decision not to do that. It's not worth it. It is just simply not worth it. Today, the last day of work, and I have 2 weeks of vacations. Give me strength. Chat, see you tomorrow, my man. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Enjoy your vacations. Last day, it will go very, very quickly. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It was over already. It's fine. Can't complain. How would kick operate look like? Never heard of it. Some people can get deals with one or another platform to stream there for a certain amount of the hours, and they would get certain amount of the money guaranteed. As an example, you are streaming for 100 hours and you are getting 1,000 euros. This is a random number that wasn't the offer, right? So this is how it goes. Sir, I am going to grind the BR line and I am on tier 8. I need an advice. Shall I put instructions for optics or should I play without? Instruction for optics. I do not understand what do you mean instruction for optics. What that means. I do not follow you. Directives. Okay, directives. You could have it so you would have a better view range. Sure, absolutely. Why not? If you can afford it, absolutely. I don't see any problems whatsoever. Bad game though from my side, which is unfortunate, but not much what we can change about that. Not much what we can change about that. I think I needed instantly to be playing more aggressively here, and that would be significantly better. I need some time to get used for this tank. It is not a simple one for me to play. I do not find the balance in between playing passively and playing aggressively. That's the issue for me. Hello, Skill, chat, and mods. Dream Killer greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. If they mean directives and they can afford it, definitely worth it. I agree. 100%. 100% yes. But once again, not everyone will be able to afford it. It is not expensive shit to play 20k per game. Not everyone can afford it. If I'm playing with a standard equipment, is it worth it? I mean, you are making your tank better, right? You're making your tank better, and it doesn't matter what kind of equipment you are playing it. Is it standard? Is it bounty? Is it bond? It doesn't really matter, right? You will improve it. For sure. For sure. Okay, good. Good. Very, very big struggle for me to play with this tank. I know it is a sweet tank, I understand it, but I am not focusing on the game. I need to put a bit more effort into this. I think that's the proper way to do the things. You're welcome, Fluffy, you're welcome. You are very welcome. No. I will try to play in the middle. I will try to play in the middle and I will try to play aggressively. Will it pay off? I do not know. But I need to find a way how to play with it. To be honest, I really enjoy chatting with Stream Tohrement. I like it too, but I am trying to find the mid ground where I am not playing like a fucking brained fuck, and we are having conversation. And whenever we are digging deeper into the stuff, right? My brain is going out from the world of tanks, and I start thinking about the questions, answers to the questions, and whatever else, you know. When was the last time you played Frontliner Steel Hunter? Long time ago. I'm not interested in that. Frontline probably years ago. Steel Hunter maybe last season, but I doubt it. I do not know. What is your favorite game mode? Randoms. What I enjoy the most playing for Mark of Excellence. This is what I enjoy the most. Mm-hmm. 8015 will be here in good 10 seconds. 7, 6. This Frontline still good credit maker, maybe. The thing is, I don't care about the credits. That's the issue of mine. I have enough. Both of my personal accounts has 300, 400, 500 mil credits. I don't need credits for anything else. So that being said, you know, that Frontline is good for a credits, it's irrelevant. It is straight up irrelevant. That's the issue for me, you know? Mm-hmm. And I can earn credits from the random battles as well. And plus on top of that I am marking tanks meanwhile. Oh, that was unfortunate. What the fuck was that? Okay, light tank may be coming for us. I don't think this tank is 4.5. It could be a problem of the dancer. That would be me. But I don't think this tank is 4.5. I think it is a decent tank. I think it's worth 4. Or maybe even a good tank, right? You name it. But I don't think it's 4.5. I truly don't think so. And that's what I was thinking about, you know? Do I want to rate the tank higher than 4 or not? And I don't want to. I understand the flexibility of the tank. I understand that It has a bit of the armor and whatnot, but I don't think it's 4.5. I just don't think so. Could be me issue. Could be me issue. For me, Charioteer and Nomad is better. I understand. If it was 4.5, you would see a lot more of them playing. It is niche tank. It is very specific one. It's not necessarily the case. The specific tanks. Specific tanks are specific tanks, right? You need to keep this in mind. Yeah. I'm not impressed. Even though it doesn't behave badly as a tank by any shape or any form, I really want to highlight this. I don't think that the tank is bad, right? Still, I really doubt that the tank is better than 4. You need to know how to be aggressive with this vehicle. Man, that is pretty. That is pretty complicated. We can see how people are playing with it, but I have no doubts whatsoever we will see plenty of people playing 3000 plus for this tank. I truly believe in that. Combination of the things is kind of right. Combination of the things is kind of right. 3.7 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. First game we started focusing, right? So far performance is shit, but I must admit I wasn't focusing too much on this. Close to 3,000. Do you think it would be nice if our gaming would make annual reward for playing Steel, Hunter, and Frontline? For example, reach certain rank in Frontline and certain level in the Steel Hunter and you get a token. You need 5 to 6 tokens to get the reward in the end. I think it would make the game much more attractive. Do you remember the first season of the Frontline and the first season of the Front and Steel Hunter? In order to get the certain tanks, you needed to grind that game mode, and I played them just because to get the rewards. I think that current system is good as it is because, for example, for me, I don't give a shit about the rewards which we currently have. I don't care, so I'm not playing it. If we would have significantly better rewards, I would need to play the game mode which I don't like. That's the thing, and that is the deal. For me, it's better than Vaza +1 maybe. Okay, understandable, my man, understandable. I think both of the tanks have different selling points. 3000 DPG gamer, not a big surprise, is it? 3000, close to 3000, not a big surprise. Here, nothing. 3000 damage gamer. I don't trust the armor of this tank. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. I do not trust armor of this vehicle. It doesn't impress me whatsoever. The gun handling is okay. You can snipe from the back. I would not say it's the best gun that I have ever played with this type of alpha damage. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's give it a couple more games because I'm not sure about this tank yet. Working hard in the office and my wife is cooking pizza and brought me to the office. Yoptararai, you are a lucky man. You are definitely lucky man. You don't have a wife, you have a gem. Keep her at all costs. Oh, here you go. You see? I'm playing with Sue. 152 derp gun. One time I'm shooting razor pixels, next time I can't hit full circle from the 20 meters. Help my sanity. No, we refuse. We refuse. Enjoy yourself and have a good one, my man. Enjoy yourself and have a good one. Absolutely not. Did you re-rate Baza 176? Yes, sir. It is re-rated. It is re-rated. TS54 rated? No. No, but I don't have this tank on this account, so I will need to most likely buy the VOD Plus in order to get it on my main account. But it's okay, for 1 month we can do that. Amen. Thank you very much for 7 months of support. Still the best, keep it going, King. I will, you won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you very much, my man. Cheers to you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to focus with it. I want to make it work properly. I do not know, am I a big fan of this situation. Because more I think about it, more I think it is not worth it to stay here and play aggressively. I think I can get a bit of the safer defense parameter. Heimla, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, Mr. Heimla. Thank you. Oh. Fine. I should reload faster than he will. Hamila, thank you again, thank you. Just finished marking Achilles. It was pain in the ass, no mobility, no gun depression, but I made it work, congratulations. You have a penetration and you have gun handling, if I recall it properly. I do not know if Wargaming reduced the price of World of Tanks Plus, but I'm having it for a very long time now. And I'm paying €8 a month and it's worth every penny in my opinion. If you are an active World of Tanks player, it is worth it because you are getting the... your money's worth if you are farming every and each gold. If you are a casual player and you are playing over the weekends for 5 games, it's not worth it. So there is a big difference, you know. If World of Tanks Plus would give you every week 500 gold, no matter the amount of the games played, it would be worth it for everyone, right? If you are remembering to claim it. But now you need to earn this 500 gold. That being said, this is a bit different situation. You pretty much need to work for it. You follow me? And not everyone will be playing 120 or 140 games a month in order to get the use of this, right? We need to understand that 140 games isn't a small amount of the games, or 120 games. That is a lot. World of Tanks Plus is worth it because I don't have to buy much gold to get Battle Pass. Sure. I understand what you are saying, but once again, the problem stays the same. If you are active player, it's worth it. If you are not playing that much, it is not worth it. You follow me what I'm saying? Okay, imagine that. Would you rather spend 100 euros on the Christmas boxes, or would you rather get 1 year of WOT Plus? I think Christmas loot boxes is a better deal. I just simply think it is. That being said, it once again very much depends on what you are aiming to get and what you need. Right? Okay. I am improving with this tank. I am trying to find the balance between being aggressive and being passive, and I think we are improving. That's good. See, this tank I like. Nice gun, great standard ammo. If you can hide a little, what is not to like? Yeah, full ball express, I'm with you. I am with you. I'm still on the defense for 4.5 rating. I think it is 4. But once again, maybe it's only me. Maybe I'm being disgusting hater asshole, how dare I, right? What a bitch I am. 3.1 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage, it's okay. We are fixing the score with it and we are improving, good. Loot boxes, gambling, VOT plus, you know what you are getting for your money. Yes, but no. Vesco, once again, you are doing the math in the different way, right? The math is very simple. And I said that for every and each person. I said that for every and each person that is thinking about the VOT plus. If you play a lot and you will claim the 2000 gold monthly, it's worth it. If you are not playing active, if you are playing for just very little amount of the games, then it's not worth it. 5 hours looking, no drops, scammer. First of all, I am streaming for 2 hours, so you cannot watch 5 hours. It is impossible. Second of all is what kind of drops are you trying to get? If you are trying to get Wargaming drops, you are watching the different channel. Type !calendar and check out what kind of drops you are getting and what kind of channels. You are welcome. Also welcome to the stream. That's the best first message ever. I'm disappointed you did not call me cunt. I just won a battle with AMX second by damage 15-2. This chicken was all bones. Listen, you can't complain whatsoever. Victory is victory even in the ass, right? Well, Skill, I hope you are well, my man. Greetings from Poland. What's up, mate? I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Hope you are doing very, very well. I was on 93% now. I am on 89 on Borat Marks. I'm so pissed on today's games. I feel you. I definitely feel you, my man. I've been there. I screamed on the game. I did many, many things. Right. What right, gosh, Batman? I just like when people are coming to the stream and they are throwing the shit into my face. I enjoy it the most, you know? It's like you are going to your local zoo and the baboon is throwing the shit at you. This is how I feel like. This is how I feel like, my man. Good feeling. Very good feeling. Watching World of Tanks stream for drops, but listening to you play because it is better entertainment. I will take that as a huge compliment. I will take that as a huge compliment, my man. Some people are watching the stream on the YouTube and watching or farming Wargaming drops, right? This is also quite an option. This is also an option. Hope you are doing well, brother. Skill, I am doing very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. I hope you can say the same thing. So airdrops in Wargaming are different? Yes. Exclamation mark calendar. Šauktukas calendar. Check it out. There are all drops listed there. We are trying to give all information in as easy way possible. That's what we are doing. All you need to do, you need to check it out. Okay. Press the Maslavo, only English in the chat. We're doing a good job. I think Trash 103 is sitting here. How we could get more use from this? That is the start of our game. That is the start. Who never been spotted? Only Challenger SMV. I am pushing in front. Maybe we will find Art and we will fuck him up. Good, 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 good. This should be an easy farm. We should meet Challenger here or SMV or Arta and we can fuck them up. Oh, another Su. I think I'm going for it because I'm crazy bitch. Shh. Shh. Oh, he's paying attention, that's bad. I didn't know the Scorpion. I even paid attention to the Scorpion, but I couldn't see him at the time. It's okay. My fault. That was way too aggressive. What I needed to do, I needed to play here and just simply slap them. But the thing is, Su reacted very, very quickly. I thought I will be able to shoot him with high explosives and ram him to the butthole. That's what I thought. But the consistency is there, fellas. The last games, whenever I'm actually focusing what I'm doing, I'm playing pretty fucking well. Let me see from the tank destroyers how did I rate the others. In the nutshell, maybe this tank is worth 4.5, although I'm still on the defense. S-Fuck is 4.5. S-Fuck is better than this in my opinion. Turm is 4. Nomad is 4. Forest Spirit 4.5. Turtle is 4.5. TS5 is 4.5, Scorpion 4.5, Kan Panzer, I haven't rated it yet, Vaza 120 is 4.5. Ergashem is 4. This tank would deserve 4.5. It is a very specific one, but I think it deserves 4.5. It is specific, but it deserves 4.5. 3.2 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage. Yeah, we are having a decent roll and a decent games now. Last 3 games. No. Last 3 games, whenever I started focusing, look. No focus, no focus, no focus, no focus. Right? Autopilot. Whenever I started focusing, 3.7 plus 600, 3.2 plus 1000, 3.2 plus 2000. It is a specific tank for people that know how to play with this type of vehicle and how to make pressure. I'm thinking about 4.5. Do you have any doubts in that? Do you have any doubts in that if you played AMX CDA? Devil Dog, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Welcome. I was wondering why it wasn't 4.5 sooner. Fair rating. Okay, fair play. Overall 4.5 armor effectiveness. I don't think that armor effectiveness is that great. It's trollish, but I would not rely on it by any shape or any form. I am considering to rate armor 2. Let's see how much mother truckers are bouncing. Because I don't think that armor is that crazy on this bitch. You are not even seeing the armor on it. You're not seeing armor on it. How about me? How much I am bouncing? Yeah, pretty much nothing. Armor 2. Armor 2. That's okay. Armor 2. Gun handling. I think it is a solid one. I think the gun could be 4.5-ish. But lower alpha damage. Only 390 alpha damage. Only 390 alpha damage. I'm between 4 and 4.5 for a gun handling. .5 4.5 gun handling. Now I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. Beginner friendliness on this vehicle. Beginner friendliness. Let's say if we are looking into Vaza 120 as an example. Vaza 120 beginner friendliness is 3. I think this tank is significantly harder to play than Vaza. I think it is harder. So I would say it's either 2 or 2.5. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. So fellas, 2 or 2.5 for beginner friendliness. Because you need to know how to play aggressively with it. I use the tank as a rental, I would say 2.5. 2.5. Okay, a lot of people are saying 2 or 2.5. Let me see. What else we could compare from the bushwankers, right? Beginner friendliness, bushwankers. Scorpion is rated 2. Scorpion is rated 2. Is this tank as hard to play as a Scorpion or is it a bit easier? Scale is from 1 to 10, from 1 to 5, yes sir, yes. Exclamation mark index, you can see the scale here. What was Jagdpanther II again? I forgot. I think it's not updated yet because Lurker isn't here. Easier, you have more armor, yeah, but this is not really reliable. This is not really reliable armor, is it? Udes beginner friendliness is 2. Udes O3 beginner friendliness is 2. As fuck, beginner friendliness is 1.5. I would 2.5 because more common than Scorpion. Done. Beginner friendliness 2.5. Let's repeat all the score. 4.5 overall. Armor 2. Beginner friendliness 2.5. Gun handling 4.5. We are done with it. We are done with it. Beautiful. 69 tanks left. 69 tanks left. And we haven't rated T69 yet. Requests refreshed, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Requests are refreshed. Click on the channel points and make a request. I have a deal for you, skill. I learned a new position with a 3 knockdown dead behind the red line. If I tell you where and you do not know the spot, you will request Rerate tank a deal. No, I'm fine. There's plenty of the spots that I don't know. It's okay, T69. Okay? Man of the culture. Man of the culture, T69. And we have 69 tanks left. Man of the culture indeed. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Let's deal with this. This is an interesting one. I haven't played in it with this bitch in quite some time. I haven't played with this vehicle in quite some time, my man. I can tell you that much. I think high explosive clip is literally irrelevant here. About the video you sent yesterday about auto cheaters, I think aren't using mods, just two players sharing their screen with the Discord to help each other to get damage. Of Zach with A7, I know for a fact about the mod like this existing. That you can see the positions, right? If one mod user is using the mod and other user is using the mod, all tank positions will be visible, right? So it's most likely that mod. It's most likely that mod. And either way, if the thing is what you are saying is the case, it's still disgusting, isn't it? It is either way disgusting. T69 is such a powerhouse. I don't think so. I think T69 isn't anything special. Apart, it's good penetration hits. Is it 270? 280. That's the biggest selling point of the tank, in my opinion. This tank always reminds me Santi guy with a purple webcam who played this all the time. Santi guy with a purple webcam. I can't remember. By the way, did Wargaming answer about the things? I hope they delete Arta, man. Delete Arta, man. Wargaming won't delete Arta, but Wargaming is aware of that and they know exactly what is happening. Everything is okay. Amania XXL. Maybe. I wonder, is he still active? I remember the guy had, like, Mania XXL. I think guy had crazy win ratio, like 70 plus. Apparently not the case. He's still active. And I know that he was playing in Platoon with folks for gazillion of the games. I remember that. Or maybe I'm mixing the person. No, he had a crazy win ratio, didn't he? He had a crazy win ratio, if I recall it correctly. Maybe he dropped down a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect charge would be good, but I don't want to get rid of anything, honestly. I wonder why Mania left Santi. I have the same question. 69. T69. Okay. There is two builds that we could have for it. The first build would be this one. Straight up for the damage, right? The second build. What is the second build? I don't really want to use hard ring on this. I don't think it is a great idea, nor I give a shit about the optics. So I think the best idea would be to use the turbo, use the ventilation, and use the stabilizer. This is for city maps. That's what I would do. That is what I would do. I think this is the best build. That being said, let me get some water, okay? Give me a second. Actually, one more game, and then we will take a bit longer break. Let's go. Let's go and let's deal with this. They should remove Arta completely just in case. I like your thinking, my man. I like your thinking. Very, very, very nice. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. T69 is mini T57. Yeah, but really? Holy fucking shit. No way. No way. But I thought T69 is higher number, so it should be better. Is it? Is it? By the way, the tank is rated at this point 3. Armor effectiveness 2, beginner friendliness 2, and gun handling 2. So, the rating doesn't feel the finest. I think this is no-brainer. We are going to be playing without turbo to maximize the gun handling, right? That's what we are going to be doing. It's okay. It is okay. I know what 69, but 57, I am not familiar with that.
Let's get this show on the road.
Beautiful. Glad we had the conversation. Glad we had this conversation, my man. Very, very good. How is the gun handling on the paper with this bitch? Oh, fuck. Very bad. Very bad. The paper gun handling doesn't look great, and this is 240 alpha damage.
Penetration. Critical hit. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Okay, that's the first clip. I really want to highlight one thing, that this tank should be played with full hits. I think that with the full hits, this tank is shining significantly more. Or maybe I'm supposed to say it starts shining.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Patience. We have time. Relax, take it easy, we are okay. T69, T54 Echo 1, T57 Heavy for me should full hit all the time. There is one problem, that T54 Echo 1 has only APCRs, but yes, you are correct. Not only those tanks, but most auto-loaders / auto-reloaders should be played with a full gold, because it very much matters whenever you are hitting your shots, or whenever you do not hit your shots, right? So I am 100% with you. I am 100% with you, my man. Yes.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Okay. Turtle. We may catch his ass.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy brewed up. They're knocked out.
I was considering, will he burn to death or not? That's what I was considering. So gold makes tanks better, nani? Holy shit. Crazy. Who could know that better penetration gives the tanks advantages and benefits, right? Absolutely insanity.
Penetration. Penetration.
I'm surprised that this mother trucker is bouncing a bit.
Penetration. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Target acquired. Penetration. Target unlocked. Tracks up. Track hit. Ready to fire. Target
I thought I will be able to fuck the Scorpion in time, but clearly I didn't. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. Not the first, not the first time, not the last time. It's not bad. It is not bad. And this game, as being a top tier bastard, it was solid. It was solid. Okay, give me a second. I will refresh my brain and I will get myself some water and some coffee, okay? I need that. Also, Johnny Cool, thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Give me a moment, fellas. Did I miss something? Very good. First game, great success. 4.4 thousand damage, 2 kills. High caliber, first class, can't complain. I doubt that someone will be playing for 3,000 average with this tank, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Let's see out of curiosity. Also, Johnny Cool, once again, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. 2.7 thousand, not bad. Not bad. You missed the gamble, good. Not 3,000, but close. I still don't think that it is a great tank. Not a single person doing 3,000. Okay, let's see. Let's keep playing. Yesterday I bought this at tier 9 medium, pretty sexy tank, I would say. It is pretty sexy indeed. One of his last streams, Platoon 70% win ratio and purple webcam. He played only 3,000 battles since then, unless re-rolled. No, I would not act surprised he didn't. But 70% win ratio, so he dropped down a lot in those games now. Let me see. Yeah, I remember him. And I think he's from Balkans, if I recall it properly. He's from the Balkan region as well, right? If somebody wants to see baked and burned banana, watch yesterday's YouTube video. I am professional internet beggar. You are definitely professional internet beggar, my man. Beautiful, very, very beautiful. I made a decision today not to release anything new, to let people to see this video and to get traction, you know? That's the whole point and that's the whole thing. That's the whole point and the whole thing. Good. Will there be a chance to use bananas again? No. I don't see how it can happen. We are, at this point as a main currency, we are using the channel points. And bananas, I mean, we can get rid of them or we can leave them for the roulette. That's it. No other alternative option. And honestly, roulette doesn't sound that bad. So whenever I'm taking a break, which happens a couple of times a stream, people can just whatever entertain themselves in their own ways, right? Suffer with custom 90%. This tank is so unreliable. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. I'm not looking forward to mark that tank. I can tell you that much. I do not look for rating, well, for rating this tank, for marking that tank. And I think expectation value should be pretty low on it. Okay. Donate all bananas to the mods. That's what happens to me, and I blame Andre. Andre is a bloody loot goblin who is rigging the roulette. He's clicking the buttons for people to lose the bananas. His kill headshot. Oh boy, I remember this little fella being pretty bad back in the day, but ever since they buffed it, I haven't played it. How this tank is now? I think nothing special. I think nothing extraordinary. I think this tank is somewhere between 3 to 3.5 tops. The biggest problem being gun handling. That is the biggest issue from this tank. If the gun would be better, most likely the rating would be different as well. Once again, I don't think it's horrible, don't get me wrong. But,
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy
I don't think it's nice.
enemy is hit.
Does this tank work like other low alpha damage guns load gold, kind of like T29? It's... I mean, you can say that every and each tank is working like this. You load gold and you shred, right? With this tank, it's a bit different situation. Since the gun handling is very unreliable, what you want to do... you want to have the gold ammo as a security to penetrate, right? That's what you want to do. So, as you can see, standard penetration of the tank is 200, which is fucking low. Gold penetration is 280. Plus on top of that you have heat. So, I believe it's pretty much no-brainer that you take this tank and you spam full hits without overthinking. Right? That's what you do. That's what you do with a tank like this. To have more penetration, that's great, that's enjoyable, that's what you want. Platform itself isn't the worst, at least I don't look into this mother trucking tank as the worst tank in the world of tanks. Definitely not the case. Oh, not bad.
Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky.
Definitely not the case. Also, a higher shell velocity with the heat. Oh yeah. Yeah, plus on top of that, faster shell velocity with the heat. Pretty much heat spam tank. I remember when this vehicle was beast in the tier 8 clan wars. I remember that as well. People were taking either 5100 or either T69. I'm aware of that. Yeah, how things changed, right? Ooh. How things changed, not even funny. 2,200 damage, 1,200 assisting damage, that is okay, we can't complain about it, and 16,000 profits. Step by step. Step by step, little by little. How the armor profile is looking like on this tank? Let's see. Trollish. Yeah, 2. I mean, trollish. Literally trollish. This is what that is, right? Trollish, that's it. So pretty much what you want to play a hold down and hopefully not to show this shit, right? Over there. Most likely trollish, that's the best description of this. That is the best description of this. Some trollish purple spots, yeah, but that doesn't make it good. That doesn't make it good, my man. How Clan Wars, especially Tier 8 Clan Wars, changed? I'm not CV player. I don't even know that. Do we have a Clan Wars Tier 8? And I don't play Clan Wars either. I do not know, and I don't really care too much. Looks like Panda Clown Face. Isn't it an old meme? Maybe not the best tank, but I like the name. 69. For this name, the tank should get a bonus rating, right? I need to highlight one thing, at least it feels quite quick. This mother trucker is feeling quite quick. Okay. I'm waiting until our team will realize that they can make pressure. No. Oh, Yopter, right, look at this. One sniper schnitzel, second sniper schnitzel, third sniper schnitzel, even fourth sniper schnitzel slowly but surely comes here. I hope that our team will realize that they can go brrr. If our team will go brrr, we are going to push together with them, and I need to load gold. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, we're going in.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. We didn't even scratch them.
Right, aim. The turbo, it feels better, otherwise it's like heavy tank also. Rarely I can make the whole clip, if not face to face. Yeah, I am aware of that. I am aware of that. But just to let you know, at this point in time we do not have turbo on it, right?
Penetration. Enemy armor is
So that is a highlight.
Enemy armor is damaged.
We are not playing with a turbo with it. Cruiser, how are you doing, you sexy beast? How are you, my man? I don't really think that I give a shit about loading the different ammo.
Penetration. Enemy
Okay.
armor is destroyed.
I'm on the defense. I don't think this tank is very special, honestly. I think it is a... You know? Nothing extraordinary or nothing unusual. Doing good. Good, watch some series. Now chilling a little. How is the session going? So far so good. I can't complain. We are working on rerating quite some vehicles. And I would say all in all we are doing well. All in all we are doing well, my man.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
I like the penetration though. 280 pen. That is very, very sweet. I think the speed is the biggest problem than the gun handling. For the gun you can play close distance, for example, but mobility is Kaku without turbo. Is it Kaku mobility? Fellas, is this how you are calling, is this how you are looking into the Kaku mobility? I don't feel it being absolutely disgusting or pathetic or whatever the fuck else. I don't feel like it is the case.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Permission to engage.
I don't feel like it is disgusting or unplayable or pile of shit or whatever else. I find the gun the biggest issue. This is how am I looking at this. For me, the gun is the biggest problem. So either way, with the builds that we are recommending, right, you can fix both of the issues.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. I'm not playing bad with it. But I don't think that...
Penetration. Critical hit.
players will be able to do the shit which I am doing, you know? I want to test it with turbo. I want to test this mother trucker with a turbo. That's what I want to do. Did you try the AP yet? Yes. Mostly in the first mostly in the first 3 games I was playing with AP. Isn't it like 50? Felt fine for me when I played it. Speed, yeah. I don't feel it being horrible. I don't feel like this is horrible. Okay, good. Solid Ace Wanker, 3.7 thousand damage, 4 kills, 300 assisting damage. It's okay. And we got minus 60,000 credits, which is completely understandable because this is what you are getting from this tank. Garbage tank. Maybe no risk, no Porsche. Maybe you are not risking enough with this vehicle. Maybe. What is the chance of that, my man? Maybe with a little bit of risk, maybe the tank would behave better. Turbo, yes sir. Let's go. Now we are playing with a bit different build. We will see how it feels like and how it looks like overall. We'll see. We will see. We can check it out. I see what you did there. I needed to, my man. I needed to. Did you collect the drops? I will answer into your question in a second. Personal reserves, 1 token, and consumables. Yes, I definitely collected the drops. Thank you very much, Ik. We very much appreciate you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We definitely collected it. Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Very nice. We did collect the drops. The last one was consumables, right? The last bit was consumables, if I'm not mistaken, correct? See. Good. I don't even see the difference with turbo or without turbo. What plus to the mountain rearrange equipments for 250 tanks? Getting every single penny of use. How does the streamer collect drops? Watches the stream, yes sir. There is no difference whatsoever between the viewer and between the streamer. I have 3 screens. On one screen I am collecting the drops. It would be nice that, you know, if you are internet beggar, you are getting the drops and you don't need to collect it, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Can you watch yourself to collect the drops? Absolutely. Absolutely. Good evening, Kapazander. How are you doing this fine day? I don't like this play. I really do not like this play. I came here, but I am doing fuck all. That's a bit of the issue. If you fully research the Tech 3 tank and you move the crew from other tank to this tank, will there be penalty for the skills or no? Yes. If you are not retraining the tank, how you are not getting penalty? You are getting penalty, yes. Absolutely. All good. How is it going? It's okay, my man. It's okay. I cannot complain by any shape or any form. I cannot complain by any shape or any form. Everything is fine. We are trying to raid the T469 and It is a very weird bitch. I am on the tree. In my mind, I am on the tree with this. I know it is like training for T57 to the certain extent with this, but faster, right? I understand it. I understand how to play with this tank, but still. In this situation, I did not felt like I wanted to play in the city just because we are playing against the tier 9s. That is definitely a mistake from my side, so... Nothing what I can change about it.
Oh, yeah.
LSD, thank you very much for 1 year. Our birthday? Only 1 year, LSD? I thought I knew you for a very long time. Anyways, thank you very much for tier 1. Or I supposed to say for 1 year. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. T30 will help me.
Penetration. Enemy hit. One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration. Enemy
Okay, good. Lorraine is rated 3, isn't it better I haven't re-rated Lorraine? I haven't re-rated Lorraine yet. Lorraine has a different selling points, it is significantly quicker, and it has bigger potential from the magazine. So not everything is so black and white, if you know what I mean. It is a bit more complicated than that. And in my opinion, they have a different play styles. In my opinion, they have different play styles. Greetings, Nachts. Thank you very much for 5 months and greetings to you. How are you doing? Exactly, but I didn't know you haven't related it yet. It's okay, now you do. Now you do. Блядь. I can promise you that he's regretting his life choices here, but what's from that?
Enemy armor is destroyed. Penetration.
I'm trying to figure out how the flying F do I play with this bitch.
Target acquired. Target unlocked. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is destroyed.
I am trying to figure out how to make this bitch work, and I understand. I don't think I am playing like a brain dead suka, you know? I don't feel like I'm playing like a pile of shit with it. But once again, in my mind, this tank isn't anything special. And yes, I may be having some feelings for this tank from the past, that the tank, when the tank was simply better, right? Even to this day, it's not horrible. I don't think it is horrible tank. I truly don't think so. I think this tank deserves to be in 3 to 3.5. This is where this vehicle belongs, you know? This is where this vehicle belongs. Hello, skill, greetings from Romania. Greetings, War Daddy. How are you doing? 3.5. At this point in time, what do we have rated? In the 3.5, at least from the mediums. Tier 8, medium tanks, overall 3 to 3.5. 3.5 is Object 274, Lance and C. Pershing. That is what we have rated 3.5 at this point, right? But we need to keep in mind we haven't rated many other vehicles. 3, we have GSOR 1010, AMBT, T-54 Model 1, 416, T-34 II, Panther II. This is what we rated at this point in time, right? So yeah, it is better than IMBT. I can't stand IMBT. For me, it is IMBT. Bleh. This is better than IMBT. I think T69 is better than IMBT. It is auto-loader. 1.9 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. It's okay. Next. You see, some people, there is two camps. One camp is anti-IMBT, and other camp is, I love IMBT. And you know, both sides have their own point, if you know what I mean. Both sides have their own points. So hard to say something. I kind of want to have the turbo, and let's try to play somewhere towards the middle. There is a third camp. Never played IMBT. Oh. For me, a lot of tanks are better than IMBT. When I got it, I was happy until I played it. And I thought I had all the time unpopular opinion that I do not like IMBT, you know, because I heard some people, IMBT is amazing, amazing. What is amazing about a slow piece of shit with unreliable armor and gun? And dreadful DPM. What is so good? The burst fire, fine. Burst fire is fine. But other than that, it is straight up from the bloody garbage truck. But that's, once again, only me. Cieno, that would explain the things. That would definitely explain the things, mate.
Oh,
Caliban already rated. I need Serenity. Thank you very much for 25. Thank you. I need Serenity. I appreciate you. Also, Fire Heart. Thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Actually, MBT stands for Affordable Main Battle Tank. It was project for a cheap MBTB. Beautiful. Beautiful, fellas. Very, very nice. I can figure out the name for every and each tank. And yet still no one of you figured out the beautiful name as Dede Feden, right? Fellas, what can I say? I know that Borat is sitting in this bush. I am very, very well aware of that, okay? I am aware of that, but what's from that? Back from the lunch, love to see the T69, I enjoy this tank. Okay, so fellas, if you would need to rate it, 3 or 3.5, if you played with it lately. Lately being over the last half year. Oh wow. A lot of people are saying 3.5. Impressive. I understand that it has some selling points, like the burst fire, and like actually mobility isn't bad. The good penetration, it is not horrible, is it? The gun is the weakest link of this mother trucking tank. Fine. Fine.
Truck hit.
He must be angry. He must be very, very angry. T69 wasn't powerful host times when shooting gold meant shooting gold. I don't think that this tank existed in the game whenever shooting gold meant shooting gold. It is not that old as a tank.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I can smell potatoes.
Penetration. They're knocked out.
Fine, 3.5. 3.5, you won. I am in the defense between 3 and 3.5, but 3.5 sounds fine. It sounds fine. I don't hate it. I understand the selling bits of this tank. I understand the weaknesses of the tank. It is expensive bitch to play, but that's the price that you are paying. It's okay. It is okay, fellas. It is okay. This tank is better than IMBT anytime, any day. Fuck IMBT. In my humble opinion, IMBT can suck my suckable. I think IMBT is one of the most overrated tanks. One of the most overrated. But the gun, I will keep it at 2. The gun, I think I am keeping it at 2, and it is a legit one. The gun isn't great. Your hate for IMBTB is pretty funny. 2 is kind in my opinion. Gun handling.
Enemy is hit.
I understand why would you be saying that.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
For me it is 4, but only I boost hell gun handling, it would be fine. Yeah, I understand why would you say that. I understand. Okay, good. Glad we came to agreement. Glad we came to agreement, fellas. 3.5, I agree with that. You agree with that. All of us are fine. And you are right that this tank is better than IMBT. You are definitely right about that. You are definitely right about that. There you go. We just needed to have a conversation about it, right? Let's see how much people are blocking on average if we haven't checked it out yet. 2.6 thousand damage, 2.3 thousand assisting damage, solid ace wanker. Definitely not the game to cry about, right? And our average performance with this tank, I am playing for close to 3,000 DPG and 800 assisting damage, which isn't bad by any shape or any form, but we are having a killer session, so we need to keep this in mind, right? All in all, do we have a bouncing amount or not really? No, we don't. But I doubt the armor is even 2.5. 2 is very, very legit. So, ratings. Overall, 3.5. Armor 2, gun handling 2, beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. I need your help for beginner friendliness. Looking into the other autoloaders, looking into the other tier 8 medium autoloaders. Automatic reloader. Prototypo 6, beginner friendliness is 3. Wait. Let's compare. Alembic or Astron Rex, beginner friendliness is 2. Borat, beginner friendliness is 1. Progetto 46, beginner friendliness is 2.5. AMBT, beginner friendliness is 2. Skoda T27, beginner friendliness is 2. P44 Pantera, beginner friendliness is 2. That being said, this tank is between 2 and 2.5 in my opinion. Napoleon is reading my mind. Mother trucker, stop reading my mind. Lack of armor, I would say 2. Yeah, the question is which one is easier to play. Let's say if we are comparing it against the P44 Pantera, Pantera has 2 for beginner friendlies. I think that T69 most likely is a bit easier to play than Pantera, but not by the huge margin, right? The same Alembic. I think this tank is easier to play than Alembic, and the Alembic has 2. 2.5 beginner friendlies. I made my mind. Overall, once again, let's repeat everything. Overall, 3.5, armor 2, beginner friendlies 2.5, gun handling 2. For experimental equipment, this is priority setup, this is a secondary setup, and the third setup would be experimental turbo, ventilation, and stabilizer. Done. Good. We did a great job, fellas. We did a great job, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We definitely cannot complain about this. Excellent. Let's refresh other requests and let's move on. Here you go, boys. You can request another tank. That was the 69th tank eliminated. 69th. Pantera is still good, right? Very good. Why this one is easier to play than Pantera? Genuine question. Pantera is humongous and it has no armor whatsoever. This one is better in my opinion, and it's just simply easier. I request ISO. You need to make a request via the channel points. Click on the channel points and make a request in this way. T69 is 69th, yes. Or Astron Rex, right? Comparing to the Astron Rex, you're waiting 40 or 35 seconds to reload, right? After the magazine, it is a very long time. T69, it's 20 seconds. Everything is quick. Ergashem, we already played with Ergashem Del Toro. If you want to see other tank destroyers that we have left, this is what we have left from the tank destroyers. Astron Rex is Kako, I disagree. I think Astron Rex is pretty nice. Del Toro, what can I offer from the tank destroyers if that's what you are looking for? Maybe you want to see medium tanks or heavy tanks, or tank destroyers is what you want. If so, this is what we have left, sir. This is what we have left. Pisco Chit. Let guy make his mind. You know, give him a bit of the time. For you, is it true that is coming TIE 5 heavy buff? For you, is it true that TIE 5 heavy buff is coming? I wish that they would buff TIE 5 heavy. Sure, absolutely. ISU, which ISU? We have the ISU 152K. We have ISU 152, and we have ISU 130. Those are the 3 ISUs that we have. Which one do you want? Kurva gas, shut the fuck up. And we have ISU 122, and we have ISU 122, sorry. And we have ISU 122. There is 4 ISUs. You need to pick one. ISU 130. That's fair. That is fair. That is disgusting tank. That is absolutely fucking disgusting. This tank is given for I think moderators of the Wargaming and employees of Wargaming. What this tank has, this tank is pretty fucking unusual, and NAS server. This tank is common in the NAS server, it was sold many times. What this tank has so interesting, this tank has standard penetration on 238, the gold penetration, which is lower, 212, but you have more alpha damage. So it is quite a weird one, not gonna lie. It is quite a weird one. Plus, on top of that, obviously, the platform of this tank is disgusting. It is not good platform-wise. It is not good. This tank, overall, where the games goes, it is not a great tank, okay? This tank belongs somewhere between 1 to 2. Somewhere in that category. So, either 1, either 1.5, either 2. If you want, go 1 to 2. Up to you. Now you requested this tank, you will get this vehicle, my man. For me, it doesn't really matter, my man. It is absolutely irrelevant because I will need to play with both of the tanks anyways, right? So for me, it's all about the timing, which one first, right? Thank you very much for the request. We appreciate you. I don't have that, but since I assume pile of Kaku, how this compares, it is a trash. This is trash in my opinion. I don't think it is a great tank, right? I am going to say that straight, it is not a good tank. It is not a good tank, my man. Okay, this is fine. Maybe this could be changed to... Give me a second. Actually, it's not bad. It is okay. I assume 130. 130. Give me a second. Not necessary. This could be the last one. I need to retrain it. It's going to be easier to see for our guys and to put it to the index in the proper way. I would go for a last one over there. That's what I would do. Here, this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is purely for protection whenever some bitch is ramming you. This is actually very useful shit. And over there, everything is fine, everything is fine, everything is fine, everything is okay. Doesn't really matter. Everything is Gucci. Okay, now, equipment setup. One needs to be with a turbo for sure. One needs to be with a turbo. Let's think. Turbo, probably ventilation, and probably rammer. That's what I would go for one. The other one while spotting, and we are ditching nahuy the turbo. We are ditching nachren turbo and we put optics for spotting. The third equipment piece, with experimental it would be this, but with experimental equipment. With experimental turbo, that's what I mean. You are up for a treat. It is slow, it has no armor. It is quite a tank, fellas. It is quite a tank. If you are curious how the armor is looking like on this, armor 1.5. Armor straight up 1.5. Well, you're not getting penetrated with high explosives. That's the biggest benefit of this mother trucker. Yes, you are getting fucked in the face over there. It doesn't bounce for shit. If it's not enough, ricochet scan. So this is how it looks like. Instead of this, it looks like this. If someone was unlucky to hit you here, he will ricochet and penetrate you. So, yeah. Unfortunate. Very, very, very much unfortunate, fellas. Very unfortunate. What armor? Yeah, indeed. Actually, no, maybe optics is not necessary. Look into the view range. Maybe optics isn't necessary. Maybe I could go for one build for hardering instead. Like, brawling, hardering, rammer, and turbo. Maybe I could try to do that. Maybe I could try to do that, honestly. We'll see. Pay attention at this crazy speed, fellas. But the DPM, 8 seconds reload for 490 alpha damage. That's actually very good. And even better if you shoot the APs, right? 900 shell velocity, blad. Shoo away, bushwankers! Shoo! It's okay. We are just showing dominance. Okay, we came to this bush first. That was a good shot, by the way. That was a good shot. Still, in my opinion, where the stun goes, it is straight up bushwanker. To make pressure with this vehicle, holy fuck, that is difficult. I just grinded stock ISM, the speed compared to that. Fuck the speed of ISM. To grind it stock turret when everyone is fucking you in the face, that's a different league, my man. Congratulations. You should be very happy with this. No way you answered me in World of Tanks. My name is Storm the First. If you messaged me in the server, I answered you. I answer people who are messaging me in the game. Who could expect that, right? What a shitty ass internet beggar. Horrible. I struggle with the DDFD stock now. I feel you. I feel you, my man. I think our team can easily decap this. We are just sitting here and waiting. We played with DDFD lately. Kapazander, we rerated DDFD yesterday. DDFD deserves 3.5. Gales, sure. You may get a middle finger, but you would get a reply for sure. I need advice how to play stock IS7. Aha, good one, my man, good one. Stock IS7, you say, without smile on your face. But if you have a top IS7, you need to be smiling all the time. We deleted him nahuy. We deleted him nahuy. He did not even understood. He did not even understood what the fuck happened. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. Fuck me, poor soul. I mean, he got taxed for being the tourist, and probably guys thinking, fucking gold noob. It feels great until we can snipe from the back, right? Oh, that is accuracy. I'm lucky. I am lucky here. Still 30,000 Griffon left. People are getting smart. Good. Now people just don't have resources. If this sale would have happened after Christmas loot boxes, all of them would be sold. Now what we need to keep in mind, that at this point in time, not many folks has resources. Plus on top of that, this is the driest time in the year. Speaking about people playing the game, right? Keep this in mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They're capping the base anyways. I needed to do something over there. It's okay. They just did 2 assembly tanks. No one has anything left exactly. This is the credit. This is the resources sink, right? This is a resources sink, fellas. Not a big surprise, not the first time, not the last time. World of Tanks drops a rig draw shot for 3 hours, only 25%. No kurva. Rigging the drops bastards, right? Unbloody believable. Assholes! 3.4 thousand damage. The first game honestly wasn't bad. The first game wasn't bad. I am impressed. I would ditch the optics build completely and I would go for this. I want to see how this bitch will behave this way. The main reason why I would take this build, this is for the maps whenever we need to go and brawl, because we don't have option. For example, Himmelsdorf, what can we do? I wish they would do 3D attachment that looks like toilet seat that you can attach to the back of the tank. Now, Texas, I think it is matter of the time. And I would love to get a bloody wooden banana as a 3D attachment. That would be fucking great. Wooden banana. Look at this beauty. Also, near the ass of the tank. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, folks. Maybe one day. Can you compare Lorraine to be the same as T69 in your opinion? I do not know. Whenever we will play with Lorraine, we will figure this out. Is that your private banana? Yes. It is definitely my private banana. Okay, so Bonnet is okay, no right to speech. Nonsense, but we have rights to criticize. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Tank? What happened? Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset, my man? Huh? What happened? I just been banned from another CC stream chat. I expressed my opinion to Twitch. What right of freedom we are to violate? Consider I can stand my opinion. Do Twitch streamers have right? Maybe, but actually they don't. Ducky, do you support the freedom of speech? My man, you are in the wrong stream. Are you okay? Everything is fine? My man, my stream, my rules. If I don't like your name, I can ban you in a split of the second. Your right to speak is as much as I am giving you. You know? We are on the same page. What do I mean by saying this? That people won't come to my place, shit on the table and leave. In other words, my stream, my rules. If I want to ban someone, I can, without a question in my mind, right? And your right is to follow the rules of one or another streamer, right? Sorry for Ducky, I mean, I can criticize fairly based on the content, but you can't just ban. I am accepting criticism, my man. You want to criticize my gameplay, go for it. I am completely fine for it. And I can promise you that the biggest critic of me is me. I can guarantee you this. But what are you talking about? Do you understand that you are not in the Ducky channel, right? Are we on the same page? Have you seen 5000 DPG gameplay here? No? Well, so here you go. You're not in the darkest stream. What do you want from me? Unbelievable. If you get banned, why do you go to another stream to cry about it? Some people are feeling outraged and some people want to share their experience. It's okay. But once again, you know, what we need to keep in mind, that every internet beggar or every streamer has his own rules, right? Deal with it. Man, I was banned on another CC for saying he is on YouTube as he is on Twitch. So you mentioned, so let me guess, you mentioned other content creator name and you got banned in the stream. The content creator with 2 letters, correct? Correct. Well, what can you do? Nothing. Nothing. Wrong stream to watch, my man. What can I say? Unfortunate. There is exactly one channel on the Twitch where I am banned and I'm proud of it. Not Texas. Not Texas. You dirty, dirty, dirty boy. You dirty boy. You dirty boy. Banned and proud of it. No kurwa. You need some spanking. You need some spanking, my man. Unbelievable. Man, the... Ooh, I don't even want to think about it. Promises, promises. You know, one day, whenever we will meet, I will slap you. I will slap you. And if you will be nice, your wife can watch. It's okay. It is completely fine. I have a feeling she would give a thumbs up for that. I have a feeling. Because you are a dirty boy, you're all the time working, you are never at home. You know, I know how it looks like. I understand. I understand. Only one way to get timeout, mostly from Lurker, because I didn't bring coffee. So you need to bring coffee. You need to bring coffee, my man. Mag Drive, thank you very much for 66 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Happy birthday, likewise, my man. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Andrew Pew Pew, greetings. What did I miss? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There is no complaints in this stream. We are not complaining about anything. We are not crying about kurva about anything. RNG is beautiful. The game is okay as well. Everything is fine. He said my name correctly for a first time after 66 months. MC Drive, it's my pleasure and honor to entertain you. It is my pleasure and honor, my man. The thing is, Mag Drive did not even complaining. He wasn't even complaining me calling MC Drive. So it's alright. Everything is fine. I think you deserved a treat for once. I think you definitely deserved a treat. But don't get used for this. Don't get used for this. I never mean offense to any CC, but I can say things as long as I don't attack personally the CC. So I got banned. Yeah, I understand, Tank Conseur. I understand, my man. I understand, I get it, but once again, I did not ban you, did I? We are having a proper adult conversation over there, right? I cannot help you for being banned in other content creator, CC, or whoever else channel. I can't help you with that. You know, you're not banned here, that's all I can say. For now. For now. 2.8 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. It's alright, can't complain. Next. Saule 420, I asked to send me some pictures. It's okay, my man. Fellas, don't go ham on the guy. He's sharing his heart, you know? He's upset. Let him be upset for a second. Everything is fine. You don't ban people, you Lithuanian crazy tanker. My mission is not to ban people. I am trying to give as many chances as I physically and possibly can. I'm not talking about you, but it's the rights after all. Beautiful. Tank Connoisseur, I have a question. What do you think? What are you going to achieve? What are you going to achieve coming here and being angry that someone banned you? Can I make you feel a bit better, my man? Can I make you feel a bit better? What can we do with the summer tokens? With the summer tokens, you can get yourself 1 out of 2 premium tanks and other stuff. If you are in the game, please click on the depot, last option in the depot, and you will see summer token store. Click there and you will see what you can get for it. Victor is saying you can get banned here for saying Katita has a small tail for a cat. True. True that. This is horrible. This is horrible for you. Fuck me. That was 4 minutes of that shit. I cannot anymore. I needed to change. Fuck me. Horrible. Okay. Patience. We have all time. We don't need to panic. Man, really, I am really chill. SEC should accept both praise and criticism. Yeah, but once again, you are not answering into my question, right? I am not blaming you, right, to begin with. I am just wondering what are you planning to... What is your point? What you are trying to achieve here, right? What are you trying to achieve here, my man? Freedom of speech does not mean freedom of the consequences. True. True. If I can recommend you something, Tank Connoisseur, forget that it happened and move on. Don't be angry, don't hold the grudge, or hold the grudge if that's what you want, right? But nothing what you can do about that. And I can promise you that other content creators won't help you with that you said something in whatever stream and you took one for the team. No one can help you with that. All we can do, we can sympathize with that, right? All we can say, unfortunate, better luck next time. If you think it was undeserved, you are not watching content creator. And you are forgetting about it. Simple as this. Right? Simple as this. Once again, I was banned for saying he's not the same on Twitch as he is on the YouTube. To get banned for that, I consider not right. I know exactly which content creator you are talking about. You see, it is a bit different situation and a bit different story to do a YouTube video or to live stream for 10-12 hours or whatever that is, right? So trust me, I know exactly what you are talking about. But enough Enough, my man, it's okay. You figure it out how the person is looking like. Leave it. If you don't like the person, don't watch his streams. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? We don't need to overthink. We don't need to drop the name shame or something, you know? This is internet. If you don't like something, there is a beautiful X button that you are clicking and forgetting about it, right? So yeah, it's fair play. It is how it is, right? Let's move on. Let's move on. Leave it. That's why he is Voldemort. Wow, fellas. Wow. Intimidator, would you look at that? Tank Connoisseur, you owe a big wet kiss or at least a handshake for Intimidator. Or maybe Connoisseur, that sounds like a French word, right? Or maybe friendly 2 kisses into the cheeks. Depending on the region, it could be 4 as well, right? It could be 4 as well. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. I don't mention the name. You are just right. Ignoring maybe is the best advice. Sure, if someone, you know, hurt your feelings and you are not feeling happy about it, just ignore it. It's on internet. You have a choice. Do you watch the content? You don't watch the content. Forget it. Forget it. Enjoy yourself, my man. Life is too short to be angry about something, right? Leave it. Leave it. Can we have hearts in the chat for Tank Connoisseur? That would be very much appreciated, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That would be very much appreciated. Thank you. I am not stuck here. Electro, no, you are. You are. Your wife messaged me and she said that she is enjoying more whenever you are being at home and playing video games instead of going for a fishing trip like last time. You know? You know what? I'll try to get him unbanned. Gales, by any chance, you know that will lead for you getting banned, right? Just to let you know. The name reads as Connoisseur. No, I like my spelling. I like my spelling. Leave 1 year ago, other CC comes here because you have much more empathy. Even I do not know you less. Leave 1 year ago, other CC, and come here because you have much more empathy. Even I don't know you less. I do not understand. Is it a compliment? I assume this is a compliment, right? Fair play, fair play. Eskil, are you going to get the 3rd mark of excellence? No, sir. I'm not praying for a 3rd mark of excellence at this point. I need to figure out how to rate ISO. I know it is as flexible as a rock. You know, it is very, very, very difficult tank. Pretty much it is created for one thing, to snipe. That's it. That's it. 1 year ago he left other CC but came back. 1 year ago you left this stream for some other stream, but you came back. Okay, understood. Now it makes sense. I am so sorry. English is not my English is not my first language, so I may misunderstand some things. That's on me. I apologize. Not your favorite. Not your favorite. I mean, I have only one language which can be my favorite, and it is Vivi language. You know, I do not have a choice, so that's it. Hi, bro. Have a good day. All the kind dude greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Skill, how many tokens can we get from the stream? Greetings, my man. You can get 5 tokens each reset. If you are curious, when are you getting drops and when resets are happening, please type !calendar. Vivi native tongue. Yes, good native tongue. Very good native tongue. Katita is listening careful. Katita understands every and each language, you know? And the best language that Katita understands, is this. This is the best language that Katita understands. What? Ay, ay. Understood, Katka. Understood. Yes, I get it. Yep. Enjoy. Okay, that was one shot. It was pretty fucking stupid from my side. It's okay. I cannot complain about this. Next. You see, we had a conversation. She understood, I understood. Everything is okay.
Oh, yeah.
Malganis, thank you very much for continuing to sub. Thank you very much. I don't think it is a good tank, fellas. I just don't think this mother trucker is a good tank. I just don't think so. And there is nothing what I can do about it. I will snipe from here and we will be all right. That's what we want to do. Oh. High explosive on. 850 shell velocity. Thank you, honey. Okay, after this game, food. After this game, food will be ready, or food is ready, right? So we will have a moment whenever we are refreshing our brain. Two penetrations with the high explosives. Yopter rifles. Now, one bad thing which I need to highlight is that this tank doesn't have good enough penetration for a bushwanker. At least this is how I look into this, right? Yes, we are penetrating our shots, we are aiming well, enemies are playing like tourists, you know, they are going through the middle of the field. Interesting. Skill, you go, eat, but you will keep the stream, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Usually for me to eat, it takes from 3 to 5 minutes depending on the food. At this point in time, we have baked potatoes. The best thing ever. Baked potatoes with sour cream slash kastinys. I do not know how is it called in English language, but it's fucking great. It's like a tougher cream with a bunch of garlic, quite a bit of salt, and it goes with potatoes so good, and kefir. Man, this is so good. Your cat is Maine Coon. I do not know her breed. I adopted her whenever someone did not wanted her and her brother, right? So it was long time ago. I have never done the DNA test or something. I do not know. She looks the most familiar or similar either with a Maine Coon, but ears are different, so it's not the case, or something, or some other cat. I can't remember the breed. Sounds yummy. I finished the whole pizza, but now I'm hungry again. Man, that's so good. That's so good. Norwegian forest cat could be. Norwegian forest cat sounds like a possibility. Tank Connoisseur, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. We love you with all our hearts, my man. Leave it. We won't fix the situation, right? We are outraged to the same level as you are. We are outraged and we are angry. But we cannot do anything about it, right? Baked potatoes plus chili plus bacon plus sour cream. I will show you how it looks like. It looks so damn good. It looks so damn good, my man. Oh.
Есть пробитие. Уничтожен.
For a sniper schnitzel, this bitch can snipe. This tank has one purpose, sniping. This bitch has one purpose, sniping, fellas.
Уничтожен.
That's only one purpose. This tank is a beast. You're saying that because you never played with it. I can guarantee you that after a couple of games, you would hate this tank so bloody much, you would forget your name. I can guarantee you that. How dare you, Skill, not to respond to me on the YouTube? He responds on Twitch, not the same person. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, why you mean? Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? Tank Connoisseur, thank you. Thank you very much. Behave, fellas, in the chat while I will be gone. I will show you what we are going to eat in a second, okay? Give me a moment. You will see everything yourself. Mwah. I mean, my mouth is watering by even thinking about this. By the way, it wasn't a bad game. 3.9 thousand damage. We hit quite some shots. I did not hate it. We may need to play more games with it because I'm not sure at this point in time. But give me a sec. This is the best thing, fellas. This is the best thing. This is the cream that I talked about. It tastes, It melts, in your mouth, and it's very much like garlic, plus spices, plus potatoes. Absolutely fucking amazing. This is great. This is awesome. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I destroyed it. This is such a villager meal, but holy fucking shit, I love it. I love it. This is one of the best things. This is one of the best things, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing. Oh, damn. I can't complain. I cannot complain. Ooh. Hi chat, skill and mods. I have baboon deformation in work. Today I heard song and I immediately checked the phone if you are marking something. Sure, we are marking something. We are all the time marking something, my man. Adapter, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Also, Matty Patty, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, my man. Oh, damn. Damn, that was such a good food for us. It was such a good food. This is one of my favorite meals. You need bloody 3 ingredients. Potatoes, kefir, sour cream, or alternatively cucumbers. That's all you need. Cucumbers are better. Man, ooh, very nice. Skill, electronic cigarette is harmful for your health. You know what is harmful for your health? Advices. Those can harm very, very, very hard, my man. Holy bananas. Thank you very much for your concerns. We appreciate you. Kefir here is disgusting. Where are you from, Mad Hunter? Not everyone likes it. It's very, very specific flavor. I have no doubts it is specific flavor, you know? Damn, that was good. Turkey. I never tasted kefir in Turkey. But you know what I was afraid to taste? I was afraid to taste the goat cheese because I do not like goat cheese. And only from smell, man, I had my nipples hard, not in the most positive way. It was crazy. Crazy. Okay, patience. Good, 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 good. Goat cheese is very good here. Oh, I have no doubts it is. But you need to have a special taste for that. Does it make sense what I'm saying? Because, let's say, if you don't like the goat cheese... Ooh. Goat cheese is awesome, but goat milk, I stay away from it. Interesting. I need to get involved here. Oh man, I'm not very happy about this, but it is how it is. I think I can slap him over the turret, can't I? I think I should be available or able to slap him right about here. Hype train, hype train, hype train. Блядь. Thank you very much, Azzy. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Skill, almost 2 years, my man. My man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, my man. I am thinking how to raid this bitch because I think that this tank is pathetic. I truly think that this vehicle is straight up shit. You may wonder what am I doing, but I'm farming the damage at this point in time. I just simply think that this is the best way for us to get the most use, so I ignore the guy who didn't have that many hit points, right? High skill mods and chat. We just arrived from home from vacation, 2 weeks. It's short but great. Alvin, what country did you visit? And I believe you had a great time, and I believe you enjoyed yourself, didn't you? I believe you did, my man. How are you today, Skill? Stop by to say hi from USA. Thank you, old iron balls. I am feeling pretty alright, my man. I am feeling pretty alright. We are rating tanks. We are working our butts off. We are getting close to be done with the tier 8s. We are 2/3 done already. So, you know, we are feeling the ending moods, if I can say so, for a rating of the tier 8. So that is very, very good, my man. Thank you. How are you? Also, Ender Don't Worry, or Ender DV, thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What streams do we watch to get the goodies? Type exclamation mark calendar. You will see everything over there, my man. Exclamation mark calendar. Meanwhile, 2,400 damage, that's okay. We cannot complain about this. We are feeling great. And 34,000 profits. That is okay. I'm struggling with it. I do not know how to rate this tank. I think it is straight up junk, okay? We are having some good games with this tank, don't get me wrong, but I still think that this tank is junk. Shooting Iron Bush. Thank you very much for 25 months. Thank you. Hi, Skill. Have fun and enjoy your weekend. Greetings for everyone. 2 years passed so fast indeed. And we are just starting, my man. There is so much more of the stuff and content to do. Trust me. I'm sorry, but I'm back. I would appreciate gameplay with a badger, but I don't have anything on my card. Maybe in a year or two I will support you. Relax, take it easy. I do not ask money. Everything is okay. I am glad that you are enjoying the stream and you are feeling great. Where the tank request goes, it doesn't work this way. I do not pray for a tank request even for donations, right? I do not do that. We have our system and now we are working on rerating the tanks. What that means we are playing with whatever vehicles to rerate them for the index page. I believe you are aware of what that is, right? Exclamation mark index, you would be surprised. And how you are making a request, you are making a request via the channel points. You can't buy these. Those are pretty much loyalty points for watching the stream for whatever certain amount of the time, right? I never seen this tank ever in my life because it is very, very, very rare. It is very rare, my man. This is not your typical tank. This is not your typical tank, mate. I can tell you that much. Have we rated T44 1 to 2 now? We'll see him. Not much what we can change about that. Plus on top of that it's a tier 7, not tier 8, right? If you don't click get bonus, you aren't getting nothing. True. True that. Okay. The guy is just going through the middle of the field and he's enjoying himself. Good for him. Killa B, greetings. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Is it the same ISU chases? Kind of. Kind of. I'm not entirely sure is it the same? But it looks very, very similar, right? I want to see this mother trucker making pressure, but you know, me wanting to see something and that happening, it is a different shit. I need to get involved here somehow. That will be a hard one. Man, the moment you are starting to play aggressively with this tank, you are fucking cooked. Garage. I do not know what to say. Typical bushwanker, you are sitting in the back and you are doing fuck all. It makes me angry, fellas. This tank makes me angry. This tank makes me angry, and there is nothing what I can change about it. And what to do? I know it's one trick pony. This is understandable. This is a sniper schnitzel. The moment you need to make pressure, you are fucked. I get it, I understand it. So playing aggressively with this tank is not an option. That's the thing. Trash 103 is so much better. Most of the tanks are so much better than this. Give me a second. Give me a second. I will open the window and I will scream like a mother trucker. Okay. Neighbors won't be happy with me, but let it be. I don't think I need to waste more time with this tank, with all honesty. I don't think I need to waste more time with it. I don't think it is a good vehicle. I honestly don't think so. Slap me in the ass and call me stupid, I don't think it is a great tank. I truly don't think so. Said Fear, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for very generous 30 euros. Thank you. How was your scream? It was better than expected, my man. Sometimes you just need to get rid of the bad energy from your body, right? So it worked just fine. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And fellas, can we get Kulva flowers in the chat for Xafir? That would be very much appreciated. Now, I am going to trust my gut and I am going to rate this tank in the ways that I think this tank is worth. Overall 2, armor effectiveness 1.5. Gun handling, I will leave it at 3. I need significantly more games to play with it. Even though we hit some shots, I will still leave it at 3. And where the beginner friendliness goes, I need your help. How beginner friendly is this tank? It is one trick pony. You are sniping from the back with it. That's it. You are sniping from the back with this mother trucker. That's all you are doing, right? One star, 3.5, 2. For a sniper schnitzel, speaking about the tank destroyers which are kind of created for sniping, right? For the tank destroyers that are created for sniping, let's see. Let's say for a spirit, beginner friendliness is rated 4. I don't think this is 4. I truly don't think so. I think it is so much harder to play with, right? Moving on else. For example, Shrek is rated 1.5. AMX is rated 2.5. And I think this tank is harder to play than CDA. Vaza 1111 FT is rated 3. Vaza 120 is rated 3. Scorpion G is rated 2, beginner friendliness. I think this is something like this. I think this is the more likely Scorpion G level. What do you think, fellas? can't mess up sitting at bush 4. Two skill two. Okay, understood. Two. It is two. Fair play. Beginner friendliness 2. So once again, we are repeating rating overall 2, armor effectiveness 1.5, beginner friendliness 2, gun handling I'm leaving at 3 because I just simply need to play more games with this tank, but I won't be playing 50 games at this point. It is not the best thing to do. That being said, we are done with it. Definitely not enjoyable experience. I did not have a great time. Meanwhile, I'm refreshing another request. Please click on the channel points and you can make another request. Not many tanks left in the tier A to rerate, fellas. We have 67 tanks left. Only 67 tanks left. ISU 152 key. Raido, you are such a bitch. I want to slap you. Fetsi, thank you very much for 28 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 67 sounds very, very good at this point. Trust me. We started over 200. We started over 200, so believe me or not, this is a very, very good thing. This is absolutely amazing. This is straight up amazing, my man. Okay. Okay, what can we do? Camo, brother, nerves, repairs, recon. Doesn't really matter. Emergency coordination. Actually, coordination maybe could go before emergency with this. It's okay. Give me a second. Let me prepare this bitch. Firefighting com expert. That is okay. 152 key. Let me see. 152 key. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can see that. Gun handling where the paper goes is very, very, very sad. Very sad, but once again, this is understandable. I could make, I could get a bit better shell velocity, but I don't really think it's worth it. I don't want to get rid of the safe storage. We will be fine. We will be fine. This is the tank of my nightmares. The gun handling of this vehicle is so bloody frustrating. It is disgusting. It is straight up disgusting. Doesn't really matter. I don't really think I will be using optics on it anyways. Okay, equipment setup. I think one is very, very simple. This is straight up sniping from the back. You are not overthinking, you are just sniping like a mother trucker. And second setup in the city map, most likely in the city map I would go straight up like this. Actually, if you can't hit shit. If you can't hit shit. Give me a second. One build for city. Okay, I have an idea. One build for city. That is okay. Now the other build which I recommended completely different build. I recommended to take optics, so at least you can spot something, because you are blind. You know what? I will trust myself. I will trust myself. So let's do it in this way. And we are going for optics, so at least we can spot something. This is very, very rough tank, fellas. I can guarantee you that this is a very disgusting tank. I had a pleasure to play for 100% of the Mark of Excellence. With it, it was awful. It was straight up awful, boys. It was straight up awful. Okay, beautiful. Let's continue. Rotation mechanism or experimental turbo. Experimental turbo would be great, but we are not rerating tanks in this way. Wrong slot in the second setup, really? I can check it out. It's okay. It is okay. Hey, it's another tank Des is in love with. That is bullshit. I have no doubts whatsoever that Des cannot stand this vehicle. I have no doubts that Des can't stand it. And I think the setup which we have is proper. Captain S, I think everything is in the right slot. I did a challenge at the Tank Fest in World of Tanks part, and the code they gave me got me a Chieftain MK6. I literally couldn't believe it. Check it out in Baboon Discord. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. You should be bloody happy about that. Free tier... Wait a second. Is it a tier 10 Chieftain MK6? It is a tier 10. Free Chieftain. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. You should be happy about that. Very good. What is the difference between regular and key? Key has more penetration but significantly worse gun. But I think it has a bit better DPM if I'm not mistaken. That is on me. 280 penetration is not good enough. I need to aim higher. That's on me. For me, you know, personally, where the Chieftain goes, I see Chieftain and I have an allergy reaction. This is how it goes. I see the bloody Chieftain and I have an allergy reaction instantly for it. It's okay. It is okay. Very big boys, we are going to be okay. Crow Flash, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Good. This tank has a big boy gun, but trust me, the accuracy of this thing would make even none scream. It is something else, fellas. It is something else, I can guarantee you that. It is pretty bloody disgusting. It is pretty bloody disgusting. No swiper, yop tararai. It's okay. It either hits pixel accurately or missing completely. That is a issue for you. I can understand why people would enjoy playing with this tank without too much stress, right? Whenever you don't give a shit about consistency or consistency is not what you are looking for, this tank ain't bad, you know? You cannot say it's the worst thing in the world. Like I said, if consistency is not what what you care about, right? You don't care, you will hit every and each shot or you won't. Then this tank can work okay. I probably know this, but there is a sale on consumables. I'm okay, thank you. Psycho Dad, I have extra rations that would last me for a year. I am fine, thank you. Please let index mods to change tomorrow Tankfest stream time. Right now it is 4 to 6 UTC, but it starts 12 UTC. Silly Pilot, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am copy-pasting the message, okay? I am copy-pasting the message. There you go. Okay, beautiful. We are okay. We are okay. I released it, everything is fine. Okay. Ay. This tank will cost a lot of brain power for us, but we are going to be okay. We will survive this. It is disgusting though. Low skill greetings. Ya monster, how are you doing this fine day? Just figured out that pina colada tastes better without cream. What do you think? Stay cool and chilled and sexy. I don't know. I do not think about the pina colada at this point in time. All I am thinking how not to get effed while playing ISU. That's only one thing what I am thinking, and this is a disgusting tank for me. I can tell you that much. I think that consistency of this tank, if you would see someone playing for 2,600 plus damage wise, it would be impressive. 2,600. 2,700 Yopter gamers. Holy shit. I am shocked and I am surprised, and that is impressive. Yo, papa.
Oh,
Would you look at that? 2,700 with this piece of shit. That is actually crazy. That is actually crazy, fellas. I am impressed. I am impressed. Impressive. Impressive. Spencer, thank you very much for 33 months of support. I very much appreciate you. I am glad to see you again after a long, hard working month. How are you? I am feeling very good, Spencer. How are you doing yourself, and how are you enjoying yourself? Damage stacks up so fast. I thought I was at the 4,200 away from the new damage. 7,200 damage. Congratulations. And in the open map to get the performance like this is actually pretty damn impressive. Good job. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. $2,700, but they probably into the face of the enemy. Yeah, I understand, my man, I get it, trust me, this is not a sniper schnitzel, and I know what you are saying. I know what you are saying. Could have been 8,400, but I missed like 5 shots. No bastard. Did you report at him for his luck? How many Griffons are still on sale? If I'm not mistaken, like 30,000 or so. That is okay. $3,000 plus on the NAS server and on the O server, folks. We're just waiting until someone will pick here. Maybe Turtle. I have a feeling that enemies... Oh. This tank, confirmed, is better than the Turtle. That's it. We proved our point. We can run away. 30,000 tanks left on the AO server. Not a big surprise. How people get premium shop discount coupons? This is literally random. If Wargaming makes you to get the coupon, you will get it. If not, then not. But this is a random shit. It's pretty much RNG. You play the game and either you get it or either you don't. Wow. 152. Thanks for pick whoever that was. Guess what? Another asshole. Another bloody asshole. Guys, have you marked this tank? This is the question. Have you marked this tank? No. So how dare you to speak with me like this? Stuck at the second mark of excellence. Not acting surprised. Not acting surprised. It is very, very, very it is disgusting, bitch. The biggest problem being gun. If gun would be more decent... If gun handling would be a bit more decent, maybe I would not hate this bitch as much as I do hate it now. Like, you don't have accuracy, but also you do not have armor. You don't have accuracy, you don't have armor. I don't really think the DPM is extraordinary of this tank. All you have alpha damage that if you would cross your fingers and start praying, there is a tiny chance that you would hit a shot. Zero code dead. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think quick aiming build could be interesting. Fire control system, experimental aiming. The thing is, I can't. We are rating tanks on the standard equipment. Trust me, this tank definitely deserves experimental turbo, that's for sure. That is the most important thing that you need to use on this tank. Experimental turbo is the way to go. But once again, we can't. Right? We can't, my man. It's like playing Grille. Comparing this vehicle with Grille, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself, my man. Grille gun handling, compared to this, it is so much better. So much better. Significantly better. Up, up, up. Scusi. That's okay. Oh, yeah. What the fuck happened? Did I double tapped? Did I double tapped? Did I bounced? What happened? The question is, did I double tapped or something? Or maybe I misclicked 2-1-2-1 or something like this and I started reloading. Or maybe I missed the shot. Maybe. I do not know. Whatever that was weird. Maybe my brain is lagging at this point. Also could be a possibility. How does the gun handling compare to Vaza 1111 FT? Definitely worse. Definitely worse. I think that Vaza 111 FT is better tank. If somebody didn't see Daily Dose, how Arta mark me with the hacks, exclamation mark YouTube. That is true, fellas. That is true. If you haven't seen the YouTube video about the most disgusting cheat, if you will, exclamation mark YT, feel free to check it out. 1.5 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage rough. It's okay. Next. We got this. We got this. Actually, I think I need optics for open map. I think this is significantly better choice. That's what I think. That's what I think. Good. Have you ever marked a tank that was so frustratingly bad that you almost lost your shit? For some folks that do not know the story about this vehicle, couple of years back, we had a bet with Daki, Death Games, and me. Pretty much the conditions. We are to get 100% of the mark of excellence on this mother trucking tank, right? And it took many battles of suffering, pain, and everything else. It was pretty fucking disgusting. It was very bad. It was very bad. But now, at this point in time, we are kind of chilling. We are on easy mode. We are definitely on easy mode. We don't need to be... how to describe this? We do not really need to play with this tank a lot, right? And since marks are done, we don't care. Are we going to make 1 shot per game or 7 shots per game or something like that? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I have no doubts there is a Suka sitting over there, but what's from that? What do you want me to do? To push into the heavy line? I don't really think it is a good idea. I don't really think it is a good idea, is it? Oh man. I mean, you can always make pressure with this as well, right? You can just simply go full trollolo mode and expect for the best. You can potentially do that. I don't think it is the best idea though. All we need to do, we need to go for a blind shots right there. You never know when you will hit shots like this, right? Good. The chance of us hitting his cupola is great. I'm telling you, sometimes all you need to do in this world is to believe. It doesn't matter whatever is the outcome. Sometimes all you need to believe. You see? Look, twice in a row to prove it wasn't a fluke. Every and each person that hates this vehicle, they are just haters, nothing more. They are just haters, fellas. There is no need to hate this tank. There you go. The best tank in the world of tanks. Think about it. 100... Wait a second. 750 alpha damage, 286 millimeters of penetration with the standards. How you can complain about it, right? 10 stars tank. Diling, 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 diling. I love it. Beautiful. Frog Mister, thank you very much for everything and for a tier 3 sub and 79 months of support. Thank you, my man. This fire is specially for you. Here you go. Oh, maybe not fire, but 800 for a good measure, you know? For a bit better roll than usual. That was a mistake. It's okay. I thought I would have a bit of more gun elevation, but apparently I don't. Can I complain about it? No, I can't. It's okay, I'm all the time spotted, I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. Oh, good, 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 very, very good. Fellas, you may think that it is horrible now. Our ass costed him 300 damage. That's okay, all good. 801 hit and nothing like that. This fire was very, very cold, indeed it was. The moment I started making pressure with this bitch. Man, this is quality tank. But it's okay, we will give couple of games with this vehicle, and I think I never played with this tank when cruise got changed, right? Now we have the crew 2.0, so it feels a bit more accurate than it was before. By any shape or any form, I am not thinking that the tank is accurate, right? It still will be rated accordingly. Any suspect date of the blade market? No. Why there is no YouTube video today again? What means again? What means again? Today I have made a decision not to make a YouTube video and to let the newest video breathe. That's what I have, that's the decision that I have made. Guaranteed the marge from the RAM is better than hitting just ram it. True, true that, true that. On air today we have, as you could see yourself, yesterday it was very, very important YouTube video. That's the main reason why am I not rushing. This is the video which is very, very important, and people need to be aware of what is happening, you know? It is important. It is very important. That's okay. Did we hit some blind shots? I bet we did not, but it's okay. I mean, I could try to play very aggressively, but you know, considering that Baza 176 is the same tier, or considering that XM is the same tier, it's beyond belief, right? This vehicle doesn't have anything. But that's fine. That is okay. I rated, by the way, I rated this vehicle 2 stars, community rated this vehicle 2.7. So community is thinking that it is a bit better one, you know? So here we go. Hey Skill, why your old YouTube videos are not available in the index? My old YouTube videos not available in the index? I think we are renewing them, right? So for example, from 2020, it's not even worth it. It is not even worth it to have them, you know, they are just outdated. Did you hear something about the Chinese who said all incoming features in the world of tanks? He said new war 2.0, will be new matchmaking, another assembly store with a Kapazan and object. I have no clue what are you talking about. I do not know anything about that. We are fine sauna stream. This summer, I would like to make a sauna stream. That would be very, very much appreciated. And as a matter of fact, we tried to do one, but unfortunately, it did not work that well. Unfortunately, it did not work that well. No. Ай, ну нахуй. Can't do anything about that. For sniping, fellas, this is rough. This is very, very rough. Ay, 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 ay. I can't stand this tank, fellas. Do we have anyone who played with this mother trucking tank? This is the question. Do we have anyone who played with this mother trucking tank? Why are you actually aiming? That's a great question, my man. That is a great question. While playing with this mother trucking tank, I shouldn't aim, right? Because fuck aiming, let's go. Where have you been before in my life? Where have you been before in my life? Fuck aiming. Aiming is waste of time. Aiming is straight up waste of time. I don't need to aim. I just need to go for it. Right? That's all we need to do for a full happiness. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just load and fire. Understood, fellas? Beautiful. Thank you very much. What I would do without you? What I would do without you? Skill, I thought you roughly pointed gun on the tank and pray to hit. Yes, Johan, I know. This is exactly what this vehicle is. You are not wrong, my man. You are not wrong. I understand. Look at this, high explosive blind kill. Or not. The thing is, playing super aggressively here against fucking T95, it's not worth it, you know, I'm thinking logically. I am thinking logically, it is not worth it. And trust me, I would love to say, oh yeah, so we can do the. Unfortunately, it is not the case. I do believe that USSR tank same circle starts small and actually gets bigger while you aim. In certain situation, I am definitely with you. There are plenty of the tanks from the USSR line that feels this way. Sure, that's fair play. That is a fair play. I did blind kill Progetto today with Italian triangle 4 times in a row and he didn't move. Good, good. That's exactly what you want from the World of Tanks tourists, right? This is exactly what you want to see. Very good. I am going to be honest with you. I don't think this tank is worth anything than 2. It is one trick pony, 750 alpha damage. And yet still you need to pray to hit. Right? It's not like you are hitting every shot, is it? So, one trick pony. Two is too kind. You're still aiming, my man. I cannot penetrate this bitch. I cannot penetrate that bitch. That is the issue. I'm trying to be patient. I am trying to be patient, folks. I'm trying not to get kurvica beyond belief. You need to close your eyes before clicking. And let RNG to take care of it, right? What a great idea. What a great idea, my man. I like it. Some players will do more in this, more damage in this tank with one shot than with any other tank entire game. That is true. XL, you are correct about it. You are 100% correct about it. Yes, you have a point. You definitely have a point, my man. Okay. I see that 704. This is exactly what we need. I wonder where the fuck is that light tank sitting at. Hi skill mods and chat, nice to see you. Greetings, my man. I hope you're doing very, very well, Mr. Nobody. Greetings. I wonder how top player are doing on average last month. To be fair with you, we checked it out and it is surprising. Some folks with this mother trucking tank is doing 2.7 thousand, which is crazy. In my opinion, this is too Amorex. In my opinion, this is absolutely insanity. To do this type of score with this piece of shit, that's insane. That is straight up insane. Very, very, very strong. Extremely strong. I remember whenever I was marking this shit. Whenever I was marking this shit, we barely played for a 3.2 thousand is how much we needed in order to mark it. That's for how much we played over many games. This tank reminds me of the Prebuff 704. It's worse. In my opinion, it is worse. I think it is worse. And the thing is, I would say the standard ISU is just simply better. I would say the standard ISU is better. This is, at least this is how I look into this, right? Let me see. Let me see, fellas. Look. If we would go and compare this shit, right? If we would compare this shit, ISU compared to ISU, standard ISU is more accurate. Standard ISU has better DPM, but this bitch has tiny touch better penetration.
Yeah.
Tiny touch better penetration. That's all it does have. Right? It is slower. It is slower. Everything is just simply worse. I think, I kid you not, this is significantly worse version than the standard ISU. That's what I want to believe. That's what I want to believe, fellas. It is significantly worse version than the standard ISU. And more I play with it, more I think that way. It's time to go and pee, brother. Flying Headshot, thank you very much for 26 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me 1 minute, brother. All kefir went nachren. Beautiful. Okay, nice, I'm back. Maybe one game for a full happiness with ISU, because I know how to raid this bitch. I know how to raid this bitch, fellas. It is disgusting, and it's far away from being ideal as a tank. I can tell you that much. For you. You pick kefir? How do you know? How do you know? Have you released it? Have you realized it? World of Tanks has 12 major events for each month of the year. These events, game modes are kind of parallel against the random battles, and playing those modes for a long time has made people also take random battles less serious and more casual, like those game modes. I never thought about it. I think it doesn't really matter what kind of game modes we would have in the game. I think some people would take the random battle serious all the time. It doesn't really matter. So I think it is depending on the person's attitude. You know what I mean? Here you go. Playlist mix link. Here you go. Okay. Good. Now, hopefully, we will be able to punish someone going up. Hopefully. XM, can't do anything for XM. It does because many not that good players prefer to play those events that stats doesn't count and matchmaking is fucked. Matchmaking is fucked for every and each player. It's not like only not so great players understand that matchmaking is fucked, right? It doesn't work this way. As a matter of fact, I would say experienced players, or fluffy super unicums, call them however you want to, they understand the game mechanics significantly better than the newer players, right? So to understand that the game is fucked, I think it definitely starts from the more experienced player side, right? More, in other words, what I'm trying to say that more experienced players understand this simply better, you know? And casual players, they may blame whoever they want to blame, or alternatively they won't pay that much attention into what is happening in the game, and that's okay. A lot of new players don't understand repairs, hit points are the tools, they don't want to take damage. Sure, but fellas, it is not bad that game has plenty of not so experienced players. Think about it in this way. Show me the person who doesn't like to meet in the end of the game after great game, some kind of Tiger 2, shitting his pants near the red line and having full hit points. Show me the guy who say, god damn it, there is a full hit points Tiger, snap. You know? Most of the players will say, yum 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 yum. This is what most of the players will do. Just how it goes, right? So, to the certain level, we are bloody hypocrites, right? What do I mean by saying this? It's bad when bad players are in our team, but it's fucking great whenever they are in enemy team. Like, holy fucking shit, how much damage we can farm. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Skill, look at this, 10,000 damage. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, fellas? So here you go. That's the answer to your question. Rozboynik, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 35 months of support. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. In this game, gun is hitting hard. In this game, we are hitting absolutely everything. What to do with LTTB? What to do with LTTB?
Yeah.
Andy from Germany, thank you very much for 36 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. My last Prime sub for the time being. I have cancelled my Prime membership. Everything is okay. Andy from Germany, everything is completely fine. Feel free to enjoy the stream without Prime or without subscription, right? Everything is alright. Don't worry about that. Just enjoy the content. Do you think Wargaming might sell DBV one more time? For sure they will. The question is when. But for sure they will. I think it's a matter of that time. Guys, is it me or L1 queue is dead? I mean, there are 2,000 people in the queue and I can't get any battles with a tier 10 medium tank because you did not deserve it. You were complaining about the tourists and tourists showed that, fuck it, you are not going to get the game with us. Eat kaku. Okay. Cheers. Hey Skill, recently I made 5,600 damage with T3485. Where I can send you the replay? You can upload the replay to one or another page. What replays or this replays if I'm not mistaken, and you can share it here on the stream, right? I also saved the game. That was the... This is the moment when the gun doesn't suck. This is the moment when the gun doesn't suck. It is very rare when the gun is treating so well as we've been treating here. How's the game from 1 to 10? Haven't played for many years. Most of the people would say 1. The game has plenty of the issues, such as shitty ass matchmaking, very powerful tanks, bad teams. Most of the players would give a very low score for that. Fellas, how is the game at this point in time? From 1 to 10. Fraud game, obviously 1. And cheats and hacks and hacks. Here we go. For me, honestly, the game at this point in time is 5 or something. Good. Mentally unprepared. That's what you are getting for watching the Kaku content, right? I'm very well aware of that. So, for me to say the things straight into the face, my opinion and the facts, it doesn't reach you, right? And if it doesn't reach you, I'm sorry, my man. What can I say? I have my opinion and I stated it loud and clear. If you haven't seen that YouTube video, you can check it out. And other than that, I don't really think I have anything else to say, right? If you are not enjoying the content, feel free to unfollow. We will think about you. We are going to be sad of you leaving, but that's about it, right? I hope we are sitting on the same page. Are we mentally unprepared? Good? Nice. Very nice. How much I like the game in the beta. You see, it is a different situation. It is very different. The guy was supportive, so stop trash talking him. Did I misunderstood what he said? Because I think that he said... Did I misunderstood? Solid thoughts that I feel that you were fair in your assessments, how things turned out, and you took an approach of mentor. Ah, okay. Oh, fuck. I misunderstood. I apologize. I misunderstood. I am used to get so much shit for this. I did not read it properly. I apologize. I am very sorry. Listen, I got so much shit over the last week. Everything what is touching, or most of the people that are touching this topic, I am not even playing this game, you know? I'm saying straight into the face, yeah, whatever. You don't like something, go, you know? So fair point, I apologize, that's on me. Mentally unprepared, that is my fault. I did not read your message properly. Thank you very much for your kind words, I appreciate you. Okay, that's Okay, that's on me. I did not understood what you said. Thank you. Thank you. I will take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. Skill. Thanks for a map knowledge. I was from 3,000 personal rating to 8,200 personal rating. That is very, very big jump. Maybe not the best for everyone, but for me it is insanely good. You should be happy about your performance. That's beautiful. You have a response on dial-up. Listen, whenever there is one or another question asked, and whenever, I do not know, whatever that is, my brain sometimes works like autopilot, right? And I am, just because the question is asked so often, I don't want to fight. There is no point, you know. I am not here to prove you wrong or something. You like what you see, that's great. You don't like what you say, oh well, there is someone else who will entertain you, you know. That is my attitude. I am going to be doing the things what I did over the years, and I will enjoy myself, right? And if I can share my passion with you, that's great. That's very, very good. Mr. Vlad, thank you very much for 32 months of support. Thank you. Glad to be alive and here. One more month of skill love. Too many more, mate. Too many more. Thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skill and chat, thank you very much for entertainment. I need to go. Have a good one, Vandus, and thank you very much for watching. Saying the game used to be better in 2013 is a mentality trick. I am aware of that. I too used to think the same games were better in the past, but one game released with old version game mode and it was absolutely terrible to play. Same like in World of Tanks. We had it World of Tanks in 2010 or something like this, right? So please keep this in mind. Oh, would you look at that? We have some gentlemen. Very nice, very nice. If we had to pay 10 gold per premium shell and many other stuff, oh, it would be GG. It would be very, 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 very bad. It would be absolutely disgusting. It would be very, very bad. I can tell you that much. Evo Frogmister, whenever the guy is coming with those opinions, we do not play. Straight up permaban and forget about it. So yeah. Okay, 4,800 damage. We are okay. We are fine. We are feeling Gucci. No worries, you are a solid baboon. Mentally and prepared, thank you very much. Thank you, and I apologize for misreading. That's on me. That was my head on autopilot, right? Venga boy, here is the replay, my man. Let me see, what do you have? T-3485, by the way, Fjord's map like we just had, and 5,700 damage and 3 kills. Beautiful performance. 980 experience with a defeat. That is pretty solid. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Congratulations. Too bad it's not victory, but that is okay. I had a lot of fun with equalizer mode. Game was just fun. That's good. That's what most likely Wargaming wanted to achieve, right? For me, it was not for my liking. I would prefer random games. When I joined World of Tanks 2011, gold ammunition costed gold. They should take it back. If World of Tanks would have a gold for gold, oh, I can promise you that this game either would be dead or either the situation would be so much worse. I can guarantee you that. It is crazy. It is crazy, my man. Anyways, let's see how we can raid this bitch. First of all, for equipment setup, I think that is okay. This is one equipment setup. I am fine with that. This is other equipment setup in the city map. I am fine with that as well. For the third equipment setup, I would go for ventilation. I would go for rammer ventilation and experimental turbo. I think this is the best. I think this is the best setup, or at least I think so. That being said, what do we have? I will keep it as it is. Overall 2, armor effectiveness. Same like other one. 1.5 armor effectiveness. Gun handling, I will go 1. I think this is literally the worst gun that you can get. And now beginner friendliness. Fellas, what do you think about beginner friendliness? How easy it is to play with this tank? This is the question. Considering the alpha damage, right? Considering the alpha damage. 2 or 3. 1.5, 2, straight 1. You are sniping with this tank, right? Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But you can't snipe, that's true. Troll gun is troll. Do bond gun laying drive? Nah, I'm okay. Not easy. Pre-aim positioning is important because of long time, maximum 1.5. Did we rated any big boy alpha damage guns? This is the question. Let me see. Tank destroyers with big boy alpha damage. Kilana. Okay. I have a question. Is it easier or is it harder to play with this like Kilana? Simple as this. Or a Nalik. Kilana is better. It's not about better. Definitely harder, a lot of harder. Okay, Kilana is rated 1. Beginner friendliness difficulty. So this tank, you want to say this is 1? So do you want to say this tank is 1 beginner friendliness? Open 5. We don't have open 5. 1 is minimum. 1 is minimum. Okay, beginner friendliness 1. Beginner friendliness 1 then. If you are saying that, that means beginner friendliness 1. Bleh, that was disgusting. We had a 1 good game. I'm happy with that, but fuck me. It was very, very, very hard. It was very, very, very hard. That's on me. Okay, next. This Wargaming mind if you want to borrow the tank for marking on your main account or it's not a big deal. Depends on the situation. Many times Wargaming said no whenever I wanted to borrow something. Or they lock it to the certain time, right? So it depends on the situation. Although one of the reasons Kilana's beginner friendliness is 1 because we are damage mechanic. ISU doesn't have that. Exactly. There are any other cool tanks to play like 152 key left? Yes. I think another one of the big alpha damage is this. Another one is this. If you want to make a request, just feel free to click on the channel points and you can make a request. We have 66 tanks left, which means we are officially under one third left, where the tier 8s goes. So that means we are doing a fucking great job. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. How much would you recommend this tank for a beginner? For me, it's a bit different. I don't think that it is that hard to play with a ISU. I just don't think so. But once again, I understand why people would think this way. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, feel free to make a request. Click on the channel points. You have a choice between 66 tanks to get a request on. We have all sorts of gems, such as AMX 65T, beautiful tank, such as Baza 166, absolutely awesome vehicle, right? What do we have more? I think we did not rate this mother trucker, if I'm not mistaken. I request you to make your next tank pink.
Yeah.
Done. GSOR 1008. GSOR 1008. That is an appropriate tank for being pink, right? Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for request, Citos. Also, Viteco. Thank you very much for 13 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do I have the Pink Pantera camo? I have Sakurva Storm. I have Sakurva Storm, my man. That's what I have from the camos. Sakurva Storm will work. This is as pink as we can get, my man. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Immortal Domo. Thank you very much for 32 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Immortal Domo, thank you. Okay, give me a second. Let me prepare this. Let me prepare this. This is a good tank. This is a solid vehicle. Scouting or survivability? I don't really think it matters. Yeah, whatever, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. 1008 benefits heavily from better rotation mechanism, in my opinion. Experimental turbo and bond rotation. Yeah, but you see, once again, we do not really use it for re-ratings, right? We are using only standard equipment. So I wish to say we could use experimental hardening or something, but we cannot. We just simply cannot. This is against the rules of our re-rating. Does it make sense? You can't pick straight up pink color decals or somewhere. Probably. I know there is pink camo that exists. I'm very, very well aware of that. But to search for it, I do not know where is it located at this point in time. I honestly have no bloody clue where it is located. You deserve something better after, I assume. Man, that tank slapped me pretty bloody heavily. But it's okay, I am strong mentally, I'm going to be okay. Everything is okay. I just realized that I've been in this stream for about 80% as much as you. And all donations are going to you. Where is my share? Ramesses, I sincerely apologize. I am a horrible bastard. How dare I? No? No kurwa greedy internet beggar. Papadania, thank you very much for 9 months. I appreciate you, Mr. Papadania. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, do we need intuition? Yes, we need intuition. We need safe storage. We need adrenaline rush. Perfect charge would be nice, but I do not want to get rid of any of those. We are Gucci. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, what do we need to do? We are going to go with a simple build over there. I think rotation mechanism, if I'm not mistaken, right? Let me see. GSOR. Yeah, this is not the one. GSOR. 1008. Yes. This is exactly what we are going for. Actually, maybe it would be smarter to put this at first. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. It's okay. Let's go this way. And the secondary build, I am pretty sure that we are going to be going for... in the open map, it's not necessarily a horrible thing to go like this. Or we could take turbo. Wait a second, let me figure this out. Give me a moment. This could be a good shit for open map, and for city map, maybe I could go straight up like this. We would take this, we would take this, and we would take this. That would be the build for city map. Let's test it out. Why the heck not? Right, and we are ready. Let's go. Let's go. Skill camo name is Blushing Steel. It's okay, my man. It's okay. I know that the tank, pink tank camo is hidden somewhere. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. I'm getting uncapped internet tomorrow for a very first time ever. Congratulations. You should be bloody happy about it. Good job. Good job. Going back to Ferdinand, it was buffed on April, but community votes were not achieved rotated. I can't remember. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Probably it wasn't. Probably those are, there's plenty of the older votes as well, right? Remember, you introduced the rules because most players were using the standard equipment, but I dare you to say that most people are running full pink. You would be surprised. I mean, if there would be a wooden dildo camo, some people would be running that. Dadio, thank you very much for gifting the sub. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. In terms of experimental equipment, is it worth to use from level 1, or it's worth it whenever it's updated to the level 3, level 2? Level 3 is the best, level 2 is middle ground, and level 1 is the worst, right? If you can afford to update it properly, right, I would highly recommend to use the higher level of setup, you know? Hi there, I am just farming credits with 50TP prototype. 50TP prototype is pretty bloody beautiful, and I would say it is underrated to a certain extent as well. I would say it is underrated mother trucking tank as well to a certain extent. Come on.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh man, would you look at that? Ok tu kulva. Hello, you beautiful mother trucker. Nuclear, how you are doing this fine day? By the way, I really want to highlight one thing, and it is important. Standard ammunition on this tank is sucking a massive PP. 228 millimeters of penetration, it's no bueno. Look into the gold. Gold penetration is 321, but it drops drastically. Over 500 meters distance, you have only 220 millimeters of the penetration. This is one of the worst penetration drop in the world of tanks, in my opinion. This is brutal. This is brutal, fellas. It is very, very bad. It is truly horrible. Hello, you beautiful mother trucker. Nuclear, greetings, greetings. If it be a trollish armor, absolutely yes it does. I'm fine. How are you? The rating is going fine, I hope. Very, very, very good. I am actually very surprised and I am feeling extremely happy of our progress. We are doing a very good job, my man. We are doing extremely good job. And I know that we have roughly a couple of weeks left until we are going to be done with the tier 8s. Maybe even faster, depending on the situation.
Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay. Have you done stat 2? No, I have not done stat 2, no one requested it, but I'm not acting surprised. Some tanks are so bloody rare that people do not request those. Or they're not the finest, right? And stat 2, I think, for me, I don't mind stat 2, but many people dislike it with a passion. Stat 2 is boring. I would not call stat 2 boring. I do not know how about you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, but I would not call their tank boring. I think this is not the right way to describe it.
Enemy is hit.
I mean, it's boring to watch someone play it. That is a different topic.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy
That is a
vehicle
different topic.
destroyed.
Why use improved aiming tank on this? If you start shooting, you unload the magazine, you never full aim between the shots. It's not, you need to understand one thing. Whenever you are shooting through the long range, it's not like your mouse is working like this and you cannot unclick it. Sometimes you don't need to shoot as fast as you physically and possibly can. Sometimes you need to shoot, wait a bit longer than you are reloaded, shoot and whatnot, depending on situation, right? So for example, in the close range, we are just farming this bitch, we do not give a flying fuck, right? Boom, 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 1.3 thousand, we are feeling great, we are enjoying ourselves, hip, hip, hooray, right? If the distance would be, instead of 200 meters, would be 500 meters, I can guarantee you that I would not spam it like this. You know what I mean? Ah, sauna is warm. Now I must go to Louis Lee and listen to skill. This will be fun. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy your sauna, you lucky bastard. Enjoy your sauna. Okay. He made life so much easier for us. He said, I will catch you, I will catch you, I will catch you. And I was waiting for him. Beautiful. Beautiful. What the flying F is this? That is a serious trouble, fellas. I mean, that is complete block. Tank tomb. Good. Good first game. We enjoyed it and we had a great time. Beautiful. Thanks, Samantha, indeed, my man. Shepherdus, thank you very much for 22 months. I appreciate you. Kulva, monthly money tipping for my local beggar as per usual. Linkėjimai iš Alytus, but you already know it. Alytus? Huh, I wonder where is it. Thank you, man. I very much appreciate you. Adžiusenė dėkingas. Not chasing top 1 market tanks leaderboard anymore. I am done with it for a very, very long time. I am done with it for a long time. Since we have index, so for 3-4 years, I don't give a shit am I number 1 of the Mark of Excellence or am I number 17. I just don't care. I have way too much job to do. Kurzakap, just to understand this, to rerate the tier 10s, tier 9s, and tier 8s, we are working on this 4 months already. You can imagine how it looks like. 4.3 thousand damage, 4 kills. I am fine with that, and that was a good game. I think we played this as good as we physically and possibly could. And honestly thinking, I think there should be gentlemen who are playing for 3,000. At least I hope so. Not giving shit being top 3. I don't really care, my man. Okay. 2.8 thousand tops so far. 2.8 thousand. 3,000, 2.7, 2.8 thousand, 3, 2.9, 2.9. Interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Skill. Hi, guys. Good evening, baboons. Good evening. I hope you are doing very, very well. Okay, let's continue our journey, shall we? Let's continue our journey. Good. The thing is, we had multiple moments whenever we marked every and each tank in the game. It's just irrelevant at this point in time. 2 messages, 1 photo. Don't shit talk 1-1-4 again. I managed to hit that shot. And 2? Oh, wow. Okay. Not bad, my man. Not bad. That's straight up flexing. And 2, what a funny new hole to shoot at. New hole to shoot at. I like your thinking, my man. I like your thinking. Beautiful. Beautiful. Does anyone know if they increased credit rewards for normal tanks in the past 5 years? No. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I am aware of. So I would definitely say answer is no. How long do we get consumables 50% off? Exclamation mark calendar. Click on the discounts and you will know the answer. Everything is done for you. Check it out. You would be surprised, my man. You would be surprised. They're 50% off. They're 50% off. You are correct, but the time for how long it goes, right? For how long it goes. I don't want to shoot him yet, but now we can. That's what we were waiting for. One mistake. One mistake. Play true or play toy. Greetings. I remember when this shouted out whenever you were marking T-44-122 in Ensk. Yep, that was absolutely crazy. And T-49. Let's not forget T-49. T-49 on the steps was something else as well. It was absolutely amazing. I think after the Des video with a T-49, we hit for a very first time 1,000 people in the stream. Man, imagine that you have average of 300 to 500 viewers, right? And you hit 1,000. Ek tu nachren, I remember hands shaking, ass shaking, everything is shaking. Yop tararai. What a time that was. Egg tuna. That was something. That was definitely something.
Enemy is hit.
Yum, 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 yum. Thank you.
Enemy armor is damaged.
That video on Dansk by Des, that is how I discovered you years back. Vesco, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, understood. Understood, mate, understood. Honestly, at this point in time, I do not feel any stress. It doesn't really matter how many people are watching. Is it 10,000? Is it 5,000? Is it 3,000? Is it 25,000? There is no stress in my heart, right? But at that time, whenever you are not used for that, holy fucking shit. What a time that was. Egg tuna. I remember T49 video when you jumped the Ergasham. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you are talking about. I know exactly what you are talking about, my man. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game that was. But that was a good decision. You can say whatever if you want. That was a beautiful decision. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Not ideal game, but not much what we can change about this. 2 point, what do we have? 2.2, 2.3 thousand, right? I think it is a solid 4 tank. It is not a bad tank. It is agile, it has a bit of the armor, but not too much. It is fine. It is fine, fellas. It is fine. Although, maybe 3.5 would be more appropriate. We will see. We will play a bit of the games with it to figure out how the things are looking like, right? That's exactly what we are doing. 2.1 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. Not ideal, but that's what we crafted. It's okay. Unfortunately, enemy team had no team. What can you do? Cry every time, right? Skill and rest. Have a fantastic team and tankers. Thank you very much, my man. And likewise, have a lovely weekend, my man. Have a lovely weekend. Now, this is the build which I would use in map like this. It's no brainer, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't care about the speed. I am significantly more interested in the accuracy over there. And that's what we need. This is exactly what we need. Lampes, greetings. Only English in the chat. Oh, hi all. I assume that's supposed to be the message, right? Sergio, I see you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good. If I would be able to get the first clip from the middle, it would be very much appreciated. But the question is, can we? Good evening, Skill. How are you doing? I'm doing very, very good. Thank you very much. I'm focusing on this tank to figure out how this tank feels like and how it looks like nowadays in the game. So everything is pretty damn okay. I hope you can say the same thing. How's your weekend? Patience. Oh, little mother trucker. Oh, little mother trucker. It's okay, let's go on the reload. If you have some experience with this tank, what do you think about it? Because this mother trucking tank was rated by me 4 and community rated this tank 3.8. So pretty much as close as possible to 4, right? I think it is still okay tank nowadays. If we would compare this vehicle with T69, for me this tank is better than T69. But once again, it is a different shit. It is a tank destroyer, not a medium tank, right? Problem with the GSOR that it is significantly better with a gold. What a shocker. I don't really think it is an issue that the tank is better with a gold. That means just spam gold, right? It changes absolutely nothing. Imagine that if you would take a look into that you need to spam gold rating, right? Imagine that. So what to say about the powerful tanks? What to say about the Borat, right? Do we rate Borat 2 because you need to shoot the gold? Non-stop. I don't really think it matters, right? Everything is about the wealth level of the players, right? I would say it's sure 4.5 in my opinion, Yopter, right? That is a very generous rating, isn't it? That is very generous. I think this tank is quite good. I like playing it. The reload is painful. That's very fair point what you are saying. Yeah, reload isn't the fastest, that's for sure.
Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Penetration. We've damaged them.
Okay. I have marked Borat with no gold likewise. Likewise, I marked Borat without gold as well. But it doesn't change the fact that it is a proper way to play with the tank, right? Ten seconds.
Enemy armor destroyed.
I don't see anything wrong with this tank. We will see what tanks we have rated 4 and above, but so far, from the auto loaders, it is not a bad thing. Oh, would you look at that? They're allowing me to get closer. Thank you. It doesn't change the rating, but I love a Polar Glory 3D style for this tank. Polar Glory, you say? We're in loads of shit. No, you didn't understand me. GSOR is quite good tank. Destroyer standard ammo have a bad penetration. It's much better with gold. A gun can be derpy sometimes. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I'm with you. I am with you. I understand what you are saying, my man. I get it. I get it. I get what you are saying, mate. I get what you are saying. Look at the 3D visuals. I know how to check it out, and I will show you for folks as well how to do that. So you will know how the 3D style, how to find 3D styles. Does the tank have 3D style or not? But for now, let me focus on this game, okay? We have all time in the world of tanks. What is this awesome playlist? Awesome playlist? Unbelievable, my man. Unbloody believable. Here you go. Enjoy. On what server are you playing? O2, sir. We're playing on the O2. Keep this in mind that you can check out map rotation in the index page as well. You can check it in the index page. Also today we hit 9,000 members in that are using index page, which is absolutely amazing. Well, index mod, sorry, that is a wrong saying. Index mod. Which is very, 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 very good thing. Very good thing. Very good. I thought maybe S-fuck is sitting there, but as you can see, it's more complicated than that. Good luck digging the enemies from there. We do not have CVS. I can't go in front. If I go in front, I'm dead meat. Instantly. Instantly dead meat. I mean, what I could potentially do, I could potentially try to clip the S-fuck sitting here, right? We have the B6 rock. Yeah, I could go here, but still the chance of us outspotting the fucking S-fuck or the Scorpion or the S1 Scorpion, maybe we have a chance. Others, not so much. The thing is, our view range isn't the finest. But you are right that this bush can work. You are right that this bush can work. Oh. Good luck, thank you, I will need it. It would be nice if you could change the in-game name once in a year for free. I think many people are connected with their names, and I don't think many people are interested in changing the name. I wish that CVS wouldn't be the thing in this game. I truly wish so. Maybe for light tanks, fine, fuck it. But other than that, CVS shouldn't be the thing, at least in my opinion. For mediums, or on mediums, for sure. I mean, this guy managed to get into the typical bush. Isn't he in the bush? Yes, he is in the bush. So that means all enemies have such a fucking safe defense parameter. It's crazy. It is crazy. I want to see, am I going to get spotted by moving like this? Yes, I will. That means they have some bitches sitting here. Not the smartest decision by me, but let it be. Grom is pushing in front. No, blind assisting damage indeed.
Enemy is hit.
My friend, many years ago I made World of Tanks account with the same name as I use here. We're sadly no longer friends, but I will never change it. He loved the Grand Theft Auto. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Understandable. You know, once again, people have sentimental values with their names, right? And it is not a bad thing.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them.
Okay, good. He's sitting right there. Sitting right there. Can I ask information where you get players using mod pack and what do you do with it? Do you sell the third party? Yes, exactly. I'm selling the information for a Pornhub. I do not. We do not have any information apart your battle stats, which you can see in the index page, right? My mission is to showcase your performance to you. Now we are still in the beta version. That means you are not seeing as much information as we can show. But I believe for many people it would be interesting to see how profitable with one or another tank you are. Where are you hitting with one or another tank where the reticle goes, right? And many other stuff. It's only the start. So I can promise you that. I can promise you that it is going to be very good. I think it is a valid question. Excited Chameleon. I think the Flashke holes. I think he's being sarcastic. We need to keep this in mind. I do not know people emails. I do not know people passwords. This is not how login via API is looking like. You do not get this type of information, right? So that is important thing to highlight. Meanwhile, 4.3 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage, solid, first class, Spartan's medal, high caliber Confederate. I mean, I can't complain about this, can I? I definitely cannot complain about this, boys. We played some games with this bitch, 3 games. We are performing like a fucking animals with it. And honestly speaking, for me this tank is quite clear. For me this tank is quite clear. How would I rate it? I wonder how much people are bouncing with it. It's safe and good to hear. I am old, skeptical, not sarcasm. I can't keep up with internet anymore. Flashke holes, okay, I'm so sorry. I thought you are being sarcastic over there. I'm so sorry. Now, everything is safe and everything is fine. Pretty much what login via API means, that means Wargaming is providing us with information what is happening in the game, right? That's how we can do the things. That's how we can showcase your stats and whatnot, right? This is how it goes. I do not know the emails of the people or logins of the people. It doesn't work this way. Keep this in mind. Oh yeah. How you can check out the 3D style? You can click on the visuals. Polar Star. For me, this style is nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. Nothing too crazy, nothing unusual, but that's only me. Anyways, where the tank goes... Where the tank goes, let me see how much people are bouncing if we can check it out. Because I think where the armor goes, the armor is shit. This armor should be 2, honestly speaking. But let's see. Do we see the information how much people are bouncing with it? Because it should be very low, yeah. You are not getting penetrated with high explosives. That's all there is to say. That's all there is to say. 1.5... Maybe 1.5 would be more appropriate. Maybe 1.5 would be more appropriate. Next try AMX 5100. If someone will request 5100, we are going to do that. Sorry, my fault. Oh, don't be sorry. This is a legit question. Everything is okay. I thought you are being sarcastic, my man. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm looking into the armor. 2. Even 2 would be kind. Fellas, armor 1.5 or 2? I am thinking about armor 2 on this mother trucking tank. Skill, what is happening, my brother from another mother? Everything is okay, my man. Everything is okay. Thank you. But the tank is pink, so 4 at least. 1.5, 2. More opinions, 2. The thing is, I give 1.5 for tanks which are not getting penetrated with the high explosives. This is how I rate it. I got T78 from my tokens. What fun ass little tank. Indeed it is. For tank destroyer, I think it should be 2. It's not about tank destroyer, it's about the tier 8s. Okay, 2. So armor is bad, obviously. 2 means bad. Okay, overall 4, armor effectiveness 2, gun handling I'm leaving it at 4. I don't think it is awful by any shape or any form. For this alpha damage it is okay. Obviously gold dependency, whenever we will come up to this, it should be maximum. You should be spamming gold, right? Where the beginner friendliness goes, I need your help. If we are talking about the auto loader mother truckers, right? Tier 8 automatic reloader. If prototypo beginner friendliness was 3. If Alembic beginner friendliness is 2. If Bored beginner friendliness is 1. What do we have more? If Skoda T27 beginner friendliness is 2. How beginner friendly is this mother trucker? After stream, check out the Discord. Will do, my man. Will do. Devs, greetings. How are you doing? Thank you very much for 7 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. M6 is a perfect tank at the tier 6. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. It is beautiful, my man. It is beautiful. Give me a second to see more tanks. P44 Pantera is rated 2 beginner friendliness. Samoa is rated 2 beginner friendliness. T69 is rated 2.5 beginner friendliness. Probably this tank is the most similar with a T69 in my opinion, right? Long reload, most of the players will die after a clip. That's actually very fair thing what you are saying. Games, you are sitting in a very, very, very bad stream for that. I have said my opinion, what do I think about situation. You can find it couple of days ago, right? So, in the stream, this is not the place to be for that. Games, are you okay? Mr. Skill, I haven't played in forever. Now seems boring now. I do not know. Is there a big difference in the NAS server as it was before or as it is now, right? I still believe that even noobs realize that it is actual tank destroyer, so will perform better in the most situations than other autoloaders. And I think this is a wrong thing. I think with this tank you need to play like a medium tank, not as a tank destroyer snipe from the back. This is what I'm thinking. I am playing with this as a medium tank, right? This is what this is the thing. Nightmare, we had 2 videos with it. Check it out. ! YouTube and check it out. 2 videos. Okay, simple question. T69 is rated 2.5 beginner friendliness. How this tank should be rated beginner friendliness, fellas? Is it easier to play than T69 or harder to play than T69 or about the same as T69? This is the question. 2, 2.5 same, 2, 3 because of the better penetration. I don't think it changes that much. Gun is pretty good, which it makes it better. True, the gun handling is better, but the reload time of the tank is significantly worse, right? Fellas, wake up, Yoptarai, I need your opinion. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It's not GSOR more similar to 5100, most likely not. Most likely not. Maybe, but we haven't rated 5100 yet. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Fine, beginner friendliness 2.5. Now for experimental equipment, what I would do with experimental equipment, I would go for... most likely I would go for improved aiming unit over there, ventilation here, and experimental turbo here. And that's it, and we will be done. Just in case if you haven't seen this lurker here, and if you haven't seen this here. This would be first one, this would be second one, and the third would be improved aiming unit, ventilation, and experimental turbo. Beautiful, we are done with this tank. I know exactly how to play with this vehicle and what to say about this tank, so we are fine. Meanwhile, let's go for one more, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Please click on the channel points and feel free to request other tanks. 65 tanks left. This is what we have. Lurker, where are you from? I do not know, my man. If I would know where Lurker is from, damn. He never says where he is from. ISU 152. God damn it. All the ISUs rated today. Every and each fucking ISU rated today. Grey Major, you mother trucker. Every and each ISU. Every and each ISU. Man, today's session is straight up struggle. Today's session is straight up struggle. I can tell you that much. Bastards are torturing me. Who the flying F asked you? Huh? You said it's better than ISU. It is better than ISU. I am 100% sure that it is better than ISU. It is better than ISU for sure. Lurker is from Twitch, for fuck's sake. Maybe. Time for gaming. Finally, temperature is decent. Wish you a good rating. Thank you very much and have a good one, Andre. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Okay. Maybe this is not the right one. We can go for hardering probably. Okay. ISU 152 key. In my opinion, this is definitely better one. Okay. Simple situation. We start everything with ventilation, rammer, turbo. This is most likely whenever we are going to play more aggressive. The second build, maybe I would go and do the same shit as I did with other tank. What if I would go for... I could go for... optics in the open map. I could go for ventilation. And I could go for a rammer. Pizdu. Let's do it like this. We will see how it will behave and how it will look like. It is okay. It is okay. Why not camouflage? Camouflage is not the good build, my man. Camouflage is not a good build. Phew, that is disgusting camo. Give me a second. Let me take something better looking. Let me take something better looking. Okay, quickly, skills. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I think I will go like this. I think we did the same thing with ISO, didn't we? ISO 152 key. Give me a sec. Yes, thought so. Good. Next, bam, 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 bam. That's okay. Good. Scorpio, thank you very much for 64 months of support. Thank you. ISU doesn't burn. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure ISU does burn. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you are playing with ISU, you are saying that you never burn. I'm pretty sure whenever you are getting hit into the side, you are instantly burning. Like straight up burning like a bastard. Okay, beautiful. I'm playing almost third mark. No kurwa. Maybe you are not allowing enemies to see your beautiful ass. Maybe that's why. Very few times burn. Maybe you are lucky. Maybe you are lucky, my man. Also could be possibility, right? Also could be possibility, my man. There is no USSR tank with a big ass that doesn't burn. Look, this mother trucking tank even has logo. Does it? God damn it, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm taking my words back. Okay. We don't need turbo. We want optics. Let's punish mother truckers. Sniping from the back. I don't feel like playing aggressively. Once again, armor is very, very weak of this mother trucking tank. Armor is very, very, very weak. We should be able to one-shot a light tank. Watch this. If there is a light tank going here, he will regret his life choices. Anyone? Almost thought I'm in the same battle with my bucket, same maps, but I am against the tier 9s. That's how map rotation is looking like. Going to pass, appreciate the video skill, 4000 left in the NAS server. Good, very, very good. Everything is depending on your resources and on your playstyle. If the tank doesn't fit your playstyle, don't even fuck your brain with buying the tank which you are not going to be playing with, right? Excuse me. And what we supposed to do here? And what we supposed to do here? This is the question.
Пробитие.
700 in the face, that's nice. Now, the other mother trucker. Per shot snap. My man, this is a different tank. This is a different tank. What we are talking about. If I may ask, what is your win ratio today? I honestly do not know. I would need to check after this game. I would need to check out after this game. The thing is, ISM will go here. It is matter of the time whenever this guy will appear here. T-34 is crying. Fuck. No, and ISM. It's about the time for him to appear here. Let's give him a couple of more seconds, shall we? Ooh, he already crossed. Man, this fucking gun is so much. There is such a humongous difference in between the gun. Such a humongous difference. I truly mean it. I truly mean it, fellas. This shit hits. While ISU 152 key is missing everything. But stats are supporting this fucking theory as well. I just checked my matchmaking for today, +2 and +1 all day, 60 to 70% of the time. No wonder why it's being rough. And this is my mission, to provide this type of information for you. No wonder. I know. I feel you, my man. I feel you. I feel you, my man. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. We are going to be fine, though. We are big boys. In this game, we did everything what we physically and possibly could have done, right? We are fine. By the way, the difference between this and ISU, at least how it looks like on the stats, ISU 152 and ISU 152 key. If you are wondering how the things are looking like, it looks like this. This tank has better DPM, it has better aim time, it has better accuracy all over the board, it has it has better power to weight ratio, it has better speed, it goes faster backwards, yeah, and it has lower expectation values. Would you look at that? How beautiful is that? Now, overall, this is old rating. Overall, we rated this tank 3. Armor effectiveness 1.5 on both of them because platform is pretty much the same. Beginner friendliness, we will figure this out, but I think it is going to be around this, and gun handling is actually significantly better than this, and most likely it will stay somewhere in this area. In other words, we need to keep this in mind, the alpha damage. This is how we are rating the gun handling, right? In other words, it is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. They are both premiums. No, sir. Only key version is a premium. Only key version is a premium, right? And it is horrible. It is straight up disgusting, my man. It is very, very bad. I feel like I was even too kind for that tank. I think that one could be 1.5 and it wouldn't be wrong, you know? I'm talking about ISU 152. Key. I'm talking about the key version, right? So yeah, but let it be. So at this rate, I have 2 tier 10 tanks to buy tomorrow, so 12 million credits, and I have 500,000. That means you need to play with a premium tank, my man. Does alpha damage included into the gun handling in your index? Yes. Whenever there is a gun handling, it's rated by the alpha damage and the accuracy and everything, right? In other words, even if tank, let's say with 200 alpha damage, is more accurate than 500 alpha damage, 500 alpha damage may have a better rating just because the alpha damage matters, right? We need to keep this in mind, because other than that, we would be in the situation where all low alpha damage guns with the soft stats and good aim time, they would be 5. It just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's no bueno. 2.2 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Can't complain about that. I am feeling pretty fucking well. Good, 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 good. Good. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Play with XM. We already rated XM. We already rated XM. Everything is completely fine. Everything is okay. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
Вы начинаете.
I kind of want to snipe from here, honestly. Did you play it with Iron Arnie? Yes. XM is OP. You can see the rating in the index page for XM. And you can tell do you agree with the rating or not. And overall you are not wrong. That XM and ISU is the same tier, it's laughable, you know? It is actually laughable. Do you see the difference between this gun and ISU, which we played before? This gun is very, 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 very solid for this alpha damage. It truly is. Very, very solid. Very solid. Okay, patience. All I want to see Blesk or whoever else to come here and pick. That's all I care about. We need to be very, very, very patient and we are going to be okay. That's all we care about. Patience. Patience. No. Do I want to make pressure? Can I make pressure? That is the other question. Maybe? No. Let me slap him. Impossible. Maybe Rasham. I smelled him. I smelled him over there. You saw how I pre-aimed to that position even without him getting spotted. I smelled him. I smelled fear. I always struggle on this map with a tank destroyer, not a big surprise because it's a disgusting map. It is disgusting map, my man. Not even acting surprised for a single second. It is bad, you know? In order to do well with the tank destroyer in this map, you need your team losing 1-2 line, and then whenever tanks are pushing either like this or either like this. That's what you want. This is the best case scenario what we could have, right? But once again, it doesn't all the time go this way. Do you see the difference in the gun? We just played ISU, we were missing so many fucking shots, it's not even funny. Meanwhile, with this tank, we are like, yeah, it's okay. We can go for semi-aimed shot. To that side. To that side. Hitting. Gun looks so much better. Because it is. Because it is. That's the thing. And that's why this tank is so much better than ISO premium version. So much fucking better. So much better, fellas. Yeah. Gun is actually very nice of this tank. Hope they will expand this map. We can always wish. This is a wishful thinking. What other ISO they should have renamed the other ISO 152K? It is true I have other version and the gun is little boring. Little boring, that's kind. That is a kind attitude. 3.1 thousand damage, 2 kills, it's alright, can't complain. Let's move on. Apatovets. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. How did Wargaming mess up copy-paste tank to the premium? The whole selling point of them is BL10 gun. BL10, the ISO with the old gun. And I think this gun is just... that gun is just simply pile of shit. Are you streaming tomorrow? Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes. I am planning to stream tomorrow. A question for you, Hel. Wafflecock tier 9 sounds WTF. So, we call it... WTF. What do you call it? Waffle tier 9. That's how I call it. I call it a waffle tier 9. Meanwhile, Bexy, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for extremely generous 13 euros and 37 cents. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spoiling me! No kurwa. Long range shots, close range shots, doesn't even matter. Just doesn't even matter. Yeah, to that side. Any Benny Mikitaki, where is the little shitter sitting at? I know that light tank is sitting here. You know that light tank is sitting here. You know that light tank is sitting here. The question is where exactly. If I would be the light tank, I would sit here. Unfortunately, I did not manage to catch him. Not much what I can change about that, though. Not much what I can change about that. It's public knowledge we are going to have a bonus battle pass this season. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I am aware of. And even if I would be aware of something, I would not be able to tell. Kari! That's good. That's good. But usually how the things are looking like, we have 2 battle pass improved chapters per year. We had one already this year. Oh, where is that shitter sitting at? Huh. Would you look at that? I'm doing your trick to take tanks to near max battle pass points, But that also means then I can't play them anymore. That is a smart way to be prepared all the time. That is a smart thing. That is 100% a smart thing, my man. That's why I talked about it, you know? That's how people are getting prepared for a battle passes. Or improved battle pass chapters. Call it however you want to. Smart. Did you rate GSOR overall? I missed it. Yes, I rated it 4. I rated it 4. I rated it 4. This tank, is it visible how much better this tank is compared to the premium ISU? After those games, is it visible for you? I need to fuck off from here before it's too late. It's okay. Can't do anything. Can't do anything over there. That's fine. All good. No complaints, no regrets. Everything is completely fine. Everything is completely fine. I am considering maybe I rated ISU 152 key too good. Maybe that bitch could be 1.5. Good to have skill around. Until now I haven't even noticed there is 2 ISUs. Thank you, skill. You are welcome. Would you look at that? Who could expect that, right? Who could expect that? Egg tuna. Egg tuna, my man. Yeah, this is a very, very difficult mother trucking tank. This is a very difficult mother trucking tank. $2,700 damage, 500 assisting damage. We are hitting most of our shots. With this tank, it is so much fucking better. ISU, we are gaming with this mother trucker. It was disgusting. It was straight up disgusting. By the way, win ratio is 76 for someone who asked. Gruha, greetings, welcome to the stream. This tank is one of 2 tanks I got 10 kills with, along with a budget. Very, very nice, my man. Very nice. You are gaming. Very good. Congratulations. This is going to be a very, very, very difficult game. This is going to be extremely difficult game, fellas. Very difficult. I can promise you that. That is the view from my balcony. No kurwa, flexing with a view. That's beautiful. That is beautiful, my man. You know what? I don't even have balcony. I don't even fucking have balcony. What can I say? Peasant, right? Stupid question. If you have tanks you will never play, are they getting that they are getting in a way? Should you keep them and sell them? If you have tanks that you never play again, there is no need to keep those tanks. Or am I mistaken? Why would you play with the tanks Why would you play with a tank that you never plan to keep? In my opinion, there is only one way. Why would you have a lot of tanks in the garage? And that way... And that way is very, very simple. I would say for a battle pass points, right? If you do not have a lot of premium tanks and whatnot, maybe some level 4s, right? Where you can easily get battle pass points. Maybe. As Wargaming hinted, what tank line may come next? I need to start saving counter battle blueprints. I do not know. I do not know. I would love to say, oh yeah, I know. So we are going to get... I do not know. I do not know, that's for sure. Wanted to play a few games again, gave up after 2. First one was good, second took 2 minutes. Disgusting. Welcome to the world of tanks, my man. You need to be very, very patient in order to make this game work. I can tell you that much. You need to be a very, very patient bastard. Very patient. How to enable where the tanks were last time spotted on the minimap. I went through the options 5 times and I cannot find it. That means you did not went through the options. Right? Settings. Battle notifications. Enable expandable minimap features. I think this is the one. I'm pretty sure this is the one. In this situation I can't do shit. I would love to say I would be able to do something, but no. This is very, very hard. The biggest problem of all of this is that light tank is sitting here and I can go and literally fuck myself. We have some mother trucker sitting here. God damn it. One of those games, we can't blame the tank, but for the sniper schnitzel it is actually very, very, very hard to do something. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you very much. You are welcome. You are welcome. Okay. Man, today those all ISOs, they were rough. They were very, very, very rough. Cutie Ducky, what's up? Thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. It's always pleasure to watch you scale. Thank you for all your hard work. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It is my pleasure and my honor. And many more good things to come. Many more good things to come, my man. But all in all, today's session was very, very difficult. I think light tank relocated. I think at this point in time light tank completely relocated nahui from here. 29,000 assembly store tanks left. This looks bad. No, people do not have resources. Plus on top of that, it is the time whenever we have the least players playing. So at this point in time during the summer we have 113,000 players playing at this point in time, right? And it's like 10 PM in Lithuanian weekend, right? People are just enjoying outdoors. You would be surprised how much more of this tank Wargaming would sell if they would if they would be selling this during the winter time. Or after, or alternatively after Christmas loot boxes. At this point in time, the problem is that people are sucked dry, you know? That is the thing. People are sucked dry. There's no resources at this point in time, you know? And they synced resources from the folks who still had some. Simple as this. Simple as this. The question is he here or here? This is the question. It is bad timing. I don't think it is a bad timing. I think Wargaming is getting what they want, you know? Keep this in mind, we are not talking about the tiny company. They know exactly what they are doing or what they want to do. They want exactly what they know exactly what they are doing, fellas. They know exactly what they are doing. I am dry as F after Griffon. Oh, I have no doubts. I have no doubts.
Yeah.
Actual no name. Thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you again for yesterday, King. It's my pleasure and my honor. And keep it up, my man. Keep it up. I could hear excitement in your face, in your voice. Wargaming will have to tie their hair back on their knees for me to spend resources on assembly store tanks. Understandable, my man, understandable, you cheeky bitch. I blind shoot at shit luck, right? I blind shoot at shit luck. Very, very nice. So in the end of the day, we finish it with a 2,400. Hector Meto, thank you very much for 43. Thank you, sir. Skill, what's up, mate? Everything is okay. I'm on the pure relaxation mode, and at this point, I am quite lazy, not gonna lie. But other than that, everything is fine. Also, Progetto, thank you very much for 23 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Alitos with you. Yup, Tararai. Thank you, my man. Thank you. What is the best way to obtain Ace Vanker? I just had a game with almost 5,000 and still didn't get it. I have no idea what to do. How to do more than 5,000. And Kaunas, and Alytus, and Mažeikiai, and Klaipėda, and Lithuania, right? I know. I see you, boys. I see you. Actually, I will play in the I will play over there. I think it is going to be more beneficial. Up. Thank you. And Marijampolė. All bites on. Greetings. Marijampolė is the city in Lithuania, by the way, mods, just to let you know. It is not a different language in a way.
Yeah.
It is just a city. Ziriza, thank you very much for 34 months of support. I appreciate you. Sorry, skill. Only have money for one sub. After recent developments, I got to give for taking one for the team. That's completely fine. I don't really mind. You have a choice, whatever you want to support, right? So everything is completely fine, my man. None taken, and everything is okay. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You can even use Wargaming calculator if you put cost per gold round. Free experience, you spend less gold converting at 25 base rates, sure, but not every and each person has the free experience to spend for it, right? Not everyone has it. Not everyone has it, right? Yeah, just answering specific question. Okay, good. I mark Bazzoto now, this little shit is strong. Bazzoto is very strong. Bazzoto is very, very strong, and I would say even underrated mother trucker as well. As a tier 6 shitter, yum. As a tier 6 shitter is very, very good. It is very good.
Oh, yeah.
Fire Heart, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for Fire Heart. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Very nice. I am spotting with ISO. That is an interesting one. And that is definitely an interesting one. Okay. Now light tank will get fucked. Or will he? Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Fuck that light tank. Come on. Good. Good. Will your mod will be available through the pro mod? I need to have a conversation with a person that with a person that is making a pro mod. Is it old school? Is pro mod old school's mod? Yes, it is. Okay, I will have a conversation with old school. Captain W1, thank you very much for 20 months of support. Thank you. Didn't buy the Griffon just in case I need to spend 2.8 million free experience for whatever September update is. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, my man? Smart. Smart. To be prepared for whatever would come. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. No. Bleh, this game is so boring. This battle is so boring. I'm sitting near the red line and I am scratching my balls. How's the rating going, my friend? It's okay. It is okay. I can't complain. Honestly, I'm on the full relaxation mode. I'm not overthinking too much. I am just doing what I need to do. There is another ELC even, Suka. I have a feeling he's sitting in those bushes up front. Kurva, I had a tiny tickle in the butthole. I felt him in front. I felt him in front, fellas. I felt this bastard sitting in front, and I do not know how I felt it, but I just felt it. Shot missed. It's okay. I don't mind. I will get slaughtered here, but I'm a strong boy. I'm going to be okay. I'm ready to raid this bitch anyways. We are fine. We are fine. Stop hacking. It is getting too obvious. Sorry, my man. I need to do what I need to do. I need to do what I need to do, my man. I still stand by what I said before, that this tank is so much fucking better than ISU 152, it's insane. I was watching your IS-22 video and never realized that you could fire both barrels at once. It feels like totally different tank now. You are living and you are learning, that is not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing, my man. Good? You learned something, right? Good evening, how is the ISU? Honestly speaking, I don't think it is a horrible tank. I don't think that this mother trucking tank is horrible or even bad. Sure, it's not the best tank, but for 750 alpha damage heavy hitter, it's alright. Do you think it's better than ISU 130? Yes. It's better than 130 and better than ISU 152K for sure. For sure. Why so? Because it's just better. More alpha damage. More alpha damage. Okay, 50 TP, tar, going in front in next 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No 50 TP prototype, you are late. Luku Kuruko. I just finished my haircut. 1mm summer dry zip. Girlfriend was like, egg tuna you donkey. But I am 13 and I told her, you will have the same. Just heads up, she is googling road to Lithuania. Oh really? So it's my fault. It is my fault. Okay, fair play, fair play. Just blame me. Just blame me. That's all I need for a full happiness, my man. Just blame me. You know, it's all the time complicated whenever I meet someone's wife. I need to apologize for your behavior. Nice, beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you. That is great. This is exactly what I was looking for. It's always your fault. I know. I'm aware of that. That's nice. I loved Su 152. Every now and then, when you get opportunity to vaporize armored tanks with high explosives. I think Su is even more powerful now than it was back in the day. That's what I think. Oh, 2 skill, yes sir. Wargaming thought it is a good idea to move their tank whenever they did some sort of changes, right? So fair play. Fair play. We should be able to slap the living crap out of Arta. Now Scorpion. Personally disagree. I think ISU is better than 152 because it has better accuracy, it has amazing DPM, also has good alpha damage. And how about penetration? And how about penetration of that tank? Or penetration doesn't matter? Because 130 millimeters of penetration, I would say that is a disgusting penetration, right? 238 or something like that. This tank is significantly better in my opinion, and by saying significantly I mean it. Significantly. Oh, bled. There's 5 nearby. I did not saw that one coming. Fine, fair play, fair play. It's okay. If you know where to shoot, then penetration is not an issue anymore. I disagree. I think that there are some tanks that you can go and fuck yourself with 230 penetration or something, but that's only me. Turbocharger, Rubber Duck, greetings, my man, greetings. Are you marking GSOR or why you are playing on CC account? Greetings, we are rerating the tank, and every and each tank has the same abilities and opportunities whenever we are playing it with on CC account. On my main account, I do not have all skills trained, right? That's the main reason why. No skill at chat. Is there any difference except graphics between HD and SD client? No. I don't think so. I think only graphics are better. How are the games tonight? Thank you, Turbo Charged Rubber Duck. I am feeling okay. We are playing fine. We are playing for 75% win ratio, and overall we rated plenty of the tanks. But I am feeling like I am tired already. I saw a YouTube video from the guy trying to expose again. I don't give a shit. I am aware of that. I don't care, you know. I know I cannot please 100% of the people, and I don't give a shit. It's irrelevant. You know, the train is going while dogs are barking. I'm completely fine with that. I'm all right. Okay, meanwhile, 2.6 thousand damage, 5 kills, 600 assisting damage. We cannot complain about that. Everything is completely fine, right? So, all good. And leave this topic instantly. I don't want to hear anything about that. Even if penetration is not the best, you can still learn the weak spots. I understand what you mean, but I think ISU is a pile of shit. I think ISU is pretty big shit, right? So, here you go. Can I share my replay with 9 kills? Sure, Saule, go for it. Definitely go for it. Good. Meanwhile, while we are thinking how to rate this tank, I have an idea that ISU 152 key, let's go for 1.5 overall rating instead of going for 2. I think it is just simply, it is a piece of shit as a tank, right? Meanwhile, Borat, 9 kills, 6,000 damage, 500 assisting damage. That's very, very good. Very nice. Absolutely amazing. I just had 8,000 damage game with a Bacha, 25T, no ace wanker. What the flying F is this? Welcome to the world of tanks. Maybe you sniped a lot or something like that, right? Hey, someone wanted to see the final PC build when it's turned on. So here it is. Let me see, what do you have? Would you look at that, fellas? Straight up fucking flexor. Straight up flexor. You can see how your PC is thinking now. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, my man. Congratulations. Okay, first things first. What I want to say ISU instead of 2 stars. Talking about ISU key, let's give it 1.5 stars. It's so bad, it's not even funny. That being said, this ISU, I am keeping this mother trucker at 3 stars. Armor effectiveness 1.5. Gun handling worked very, very good. For all of those games, I think I was mean for this sweet, magnificent mother trucker. So let's go gun handling, more likely 3.5 at least for now. 3.5 gun handling for this ISU. And beginner friendliness, I need your help where beginner friendliness on this tank goes. ISU 152 key was rated 1 beginner friendliness, but this one actually can hit the shots, right? It is not as bad and it is not disgusting, honestly. So, what do you think? 2.5, 3 stars, 2.5, 2, 2.5, better gun, better mobility makes it more comfortable. 3, 3. So why so low as 2.5? Why not 3? 750 alpha damage in the face with ISU. This is very, very powerful, isn't it? Or maybe I supposed to say, this tank compared to Vaza 111 Tech 3 tank. Vaza 11111 Tech 3 tank is rated 3 beginner friendliness. Can this tank be the same, or should I rate it lower than 3? This is the question. This is the question, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Playing it for 2 weeks now, I would say 3 at least. It is good when you are comfortable with it. 3 is fair. 3, 3, 3, lower. Same. I will trust my gut. I don't think you need to have a PhD in order to play with this mother trucking tank, right? You sit in the bush and you tap for 750 and you can hit pretty fucking reliably as well. Do you take stock grind into account? No, it is straight up irrelevant. Beginner friendliness 3. I repeat all ratings. Overall 3. Armor effectiveness 1.5. Beginner friendliness 3. Gun handling 3.5. I would even go as far as 4 because for this alpha damage this bastard is hitting. But maybe I just had a good session to secure myself. Let's go 3.5 for gun handling. It's okay. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We have 64 tanks left to rate. Only 64 tanks left. Fuck me backwards, fellas. We are doing a bloody good job. We are doing a bloody good job over there. Excellent. Let's go for another tank, shall we? Let's go for another tank. Please click on the channel points and please make a request. Please make a request. Through the channel points, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, through the channel points. Iron Arnie, we already re-rated Iron Arnie, that Stuka guy. What I can offer from the medium tanks is that. Those are the medium tanks that we have left. Moin skill, my dear Icarus, greetings. That Stuka guy, maybe you want to see something else, maybe heavy tanks. If you want to see heavies, let me know. I will show exact heavies that we have left. I will show exact heavies that we have left, my man. Sure. Okay, heavy tanks, here you go. Those are the heavies that we have left, right? You can choose whatever you prefer and whatever you want. You can choose whatever you prefer and whatever you want. Okay. Receiver for more pain. Wolverine, long time no see. Long time no see. IS3, Stuka guy considered done. IS3 it is. Wolverine, long time no see. I hope the things are going well in your life and you are not overworking too much. On my way to 4 years. Hell yeah, you magnificent, beautiful king. I hope things are great. Everything is okay, Wolverine. I am chilling. I'm enjoying myself. We are working on rerating the tanks and we are progressing through the shit pretty bloody strong. Not gonna lie. We are doing a good job. I definitely can't complain about that. I definitely cannot complain, my man. So everything is fine. Also, I have a feeling that we rated Bizonte already, didn't we? Didn't we rated Bizonte? Bizonte. I think we rated this bitch, didn't we? Combat rating changed. Okay, we rated it. Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bizonte. Okay, so even less tanks left. Good. Good. Very, very good. Okay, legendary IS-3. Let's see what we can do with this bitch. Let's see what we can do. You can see in the notes, fellas, that we rated Bizonte. You can definitely see in the notes. Do enjoy IS-3. I can't remember when I played last time with it, but I played it some time ago for sure. I played some time ago and I liked it, but once again, I need to see how it behaves this time, you know? We will see. Couple of the high explosives, we are okay. There are quite some weaknesses on IS-3, but we will check it out. Have you ever showed your desktop setup? Most likely, yes. Feel free to type exclamation mark. Feel free to type exclamation mark IG. I think you can find the things over there. I'm pretty sure you can. Meanwhile, Tukisel2, thank you very much for 5 €. Small input for the index and mod. It's my pleasure and my honor. And thank you very much for being part of this and supporting this disgusting bastard. Thank you. Thank you very much. There is many more things to come. Trust me. There is many more good things to come. Okay, let me see. IS-3. In the open map, I know that I would go with this build, right? And on the city map, without even thinking too much, we would go hardening, stabilizer, and rammer. That is okay. That is okay. Now, for setup overall. Repairs, BA, recon, emergency coordination, sound detection, that's fine. Situational awareness. I think this bitch is burning, firefighting, and side by side. I think it would be better. Plus, it will work better for upcoming tanks later on. Later on, I mean the tier 9 shitter and the tier 10, right? Quick aiming. Smooth ride, controlled impact off-road driving engineer, nothing too crazy. And we are going to go like so. Perfect charge as the last one. Beautiful. That is okay, that is okay, that is okay. We are ready to go. Let's go. IS-3. I'm quite excited and I am quite pumped by this. It's been very busy with remodeling, taking a break, just need ground floor tile, then put in vanity and toilet, but need a day off. I feel you, Wolverine, I feel you. You are doing a lot of job and I'm very, very well aware of that. You know, renovations is not an easy task, and plus on top of that it is annoying. So, yeah, I feel you. Can you share the current playlist? Sure, here you go. Here you go, playlist. Finally, it is the time. Show us proper reverse side scrapping. Show how easily you can flex. I don't even think I would bother to reverse side scrap this tank in most of the cases. I don't really think it is necessary, honestly. So yeah. Good. I remember this mother trucker as a very, very solid tank, but once again, you know, this is what is in memory. That's why we need to re-rate the things and we want to see. Right? And IS-3 is rated 4 stars and community is rating tank closer to the 3.5. Okay, let's see. Is it worth bounty turbo? Why not? Bounty equipment is better than a standard equipment, right? So why not? Reverse side scrap is such a 2016 move. Nowadays, whenever you prepare for reverse side scrapping, the game is over. The game is over. While you are preparing to reverse side scrap. And this is not to make fun, but this is how the things are looking like. Considering how fast games are at this point in time, it is insanity. It is insanity. The gun handling sucks. No. Let's see. That is a bullshit. It is a legit play with some tanks. Okay. Готов. Okay. I'm all the time spotted. He fired at light tank and he hit me. Not much what I can change about that. Gun handling is rated 4 in the index page on this tank. 4. Okay. No. I do not know how about you, but it doesn't feel bad to me. Doesn't feel bad. The bloody Soviet armor of this shit is just crazy. Leo Tram. Thank you very much for 17 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Interesting.
Броня не пробита.
Okay, relax, take it easy, we are okay. We are okay. This guy is relocating, this guy is running for his life at this point in time. He is running for his life. Thank you, Scale. I love you. I requested this tank yesterday for a YouTube video, bro. You saved me. I do not know what to say, my man. I do not know what to say. I would say that is a big luck, my man. Who could know that we haven't rated this vehicle yet, right? Okay. Good. Luck exists, indeed it does. Indeed it does. I don't think this tank is shit. It may not be 4. Could be a bit shitter. It could be 3.5, but it's still not an average tank category. At least I don't feel like it is the case. Can I be the Lulu? Maybe. Maybe. IS-3 or 112. 100% of the time IS-3. I think the problem with 112 is that shitter has extremely annoying gun. That's the issue. Okay, Prototypo 6 and IS-3. IS-3 needs a bit of the gun depression, true. True, gun depression is definitely annoying. It's okay. Fair play. Fair play. Not much what we can change about that. We did well. We played properly. It's okay. Can't complain. 3.8 thousand damage, 2.1 thousand assisting damage. First game with fucking IS-3. Although, to be fair, we have a very lucky matchmaking here. Chad, do you know why Russian tanks are happy tanks? Because they have no depression. Oh, McFain, come on. Come on. Wow. Wow. Leo Tram, once again, thank you very much for 17 months. Let me get myself water and we can continue our journey. Let's go. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We are back. Very, very nice. Oh, brain refreshed. I went to the toilet. I got myself water. There is nothing to complain about. I was looking back at the stream and I saw his chair only. So naturally, I ready at elite chair as a promo. Interesting, elite chair. I like it. I like it, my man. Very, very good. Very good. 15 minutes game, quite rare nowadays. Very, very rare. Very rare. He can be one-shotted by them, I assume. If ISU is going to be lucky, he will one-shot him нахуй. There was one time when our chair won. I went for something for a break, and some other tracker found my AFK tank, and he rammed my tank, and he killed himself. He rammed himself to death while I was AFK. Wasn't it a Suka Pershing on Abbey? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful memory. Do you remember position as well? Where was it? Because I think I remember. What line? No. Oi, oi. Ay, he's shooting high explosives, that's bad. Missionary was the position. Oh. That explains everything. Beautiful. Happened to me as a art light tank went into me and got hit by 550 and I lost nothing. Yeah, that's normal. That is expectable, and that's why you are training the fucking Rambo skill, you know? Like 7-8 line where you drive up the hill but you were dropped down. Yep. Correct. Good memory. Very good memory. Extremely good memory. How these guys are losing 3-1. ISU did not loaded gold, and that was a fair play. That was a fair play. You know, he cocked up. He needed to load the 250 penetration gold and he would shred him into the pieces. But it wasn't the case, and that's okay. That is a good memory, Nemesis. Very, very good memory. Extremely good memory. Very good. No, IKEA should not win this. He needs 3 shots in order to kill IS-3, which is very rare. How many tanks you have rerated so far today? This is 8th. This is 8th tank. We did a very, very, very good job today. Meanwhile, I don't remember if I flushed the toilet 20 seconds after having a shit. Well, clearly you like me more than the shit in the toilet, so that's great. Amazing. What tank is next? First of all, let's deal with this. Do you know what I remember? That you are the best. That is a bullshit. That is a bullshit. I was wondering if anyone could give me advice if I should get the ZT or Scorpion, 2 different tanks. I am Tomato, what I would recommend to do, type exclamation mark index, click on the link, you can find the tank ratings over there, and if ratings is not enough, YouTube videos to the right side corner. Check it out, hopefully that will help. It will give you more insights. It will give you more insights, my man. Close to 4,000 damage, 2,000 assisting damage, 5 kills, can't complain by any shape or any form, right? And minus 7,000 credits because I was firing quite a bit of the gold ammunition, not a big surprise. Can you share the song? Sure thing. Here you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice. Okay. Do I want to play in the heavy line? That is the question. And make sure, whenever you are saying something for me, to use add a skill for L2, so it will make life significantly easier. At this point, luckily, chat is quiet, so that is something. Lurker, sexy, magnificent mother trucker, how are you doing? How are you doing, my man? Would you look at that? How is your day? Also, one more thing. ISO 152K. I do not know, did you notice that? You have seen it or not? ISO 152K instead of 2 1.5 overall. I think 2 is too kind for that piece of shit. I think 2 is too kind for that piece of shit. Why are you not playing heavy side? Because I don't want to. I don't like heavy side from this side. I like heavy side from this side, and I like 8 line from this side. It is updated, yes, you're amazing, thank you. And here, all we are doing, we are making a hardcore pressure and fucking everyone in the face. Simple as this. That's what I like and that's what I enjoy. Do I want to make pressure? I think I do. Honestly, I think I do. Camera. Me. Shh. Okay. I don't know, do I care about the fucking Skoda or not? I kind of care about him. Panzer Chicken. Sorry, I was away for a while. What do you think about IS-3? Is it still strong? I think so. I think it is a still solid mother trucking tank. May not be the best, may not be the best vehicle in the world of tanks, but it still can work and it's still okay. Okay, let's go. Panzer chicken out of curiosity. Male chicken or female chicken? I had a discussion with Viva some time ago, and she is saying, I'm pretty sure Panzer chicken is a female chicken. And I'm saying, I think you are wrong. I think it is a male chicken. So now we need to figure out who is right and who is wrong. Male chicken. Ha! My man, you sexy cock. You sexy cock. You sexy cock. Ah, my man. Beautiful. But I don't bother Vivi. No, it's completely fine. It's completely fine. We had a random talk, and Vivi was saying, how dare you not to remember, instead of saying sir or something like this, the chicken isn't male. And I'm thinking, Blad, I am pretty sure that Panzer chicken is a male, you know? So it's okay. That was our, inside talk, if you know what I mean. Everything is fine. And now we just clarify the things and everything is okay. The chicken is a rooster. It's not a rooster, it's a cock. And I don't really think that Panzer chicken would be offended whenever we are calling him a most beautiful cock out there. Panzer chicken? Or Panzer cock? Is it alright? Блядь. No tu kurwa, блядь, vida, suka Škoda vida shield. Ek tu nahren. Блядь, I feel like I got choked beyond belief in this game. It's okay, let's go back for a base defense. Let it be. Škoda is a lucky guy indeed. Gun handling is for my man, it happens even when the broom shots, right? Even though it's a fucking broom, so it's okay. Call me whatever you like. Panzer chicken is holding the eye contact, and call me however you like. Fine, fair play, my man. Fair play. Last question before I lurk. I'm trying to decide between the Russian double barrel heavies and Chinese turbo heavies. What is your opinion on those? In my opinion, USSR double penetrations are significantly better in the tier 8 and 9, but the tier 10 is shit. Although I can say the same thing about the turbocharger tanks. For that, I think you need to check out the YouTube videos in order to make a decision, you know? I think this is the best way to do the things. Hello, Bloody full skill greetings, not Pengu. How are you doing? Why do you think IS-3 is a good tank? It doesn't have armor, DPM, good mobility, and gun depression. Maybe it is stuck in my head as a good tank. I don't think this combination of the things makes this tank unplayable or horrible, right? I just don't think it is. I just don't think it is. But once again, it could be me, right? It could be me remembering the tanks differently than the things actually are. Also could be possibility. I think the IS-3 can humble many tanks out there. For example, I eat conceivers for breakfast with IS-3. I don't give a shit about a tank like this, right? I think IS-3 is still okay. How okay? Is it 3.5 or is it 4? That's the question. I don't think it is average tank. I think it is above average, still to this day. But once again, let's play some games and we are going to figure this out. Doing fine. I'm going to turn the clock so a lot of World of Tanks this night. Beautiful. Night shift next week. Beautiful. Nut Pengu. Enjoy and slap some tanks. 1,600 damage. Next. How people are playing with IS-4 after this game, we will check it out. IS-3 can still be a 4. IS-3 is good to get 257. 257 is extremely powerful tank. You are correct. You are correct. Back in the day, this tank has a fear factor nowadays. When it is in front of me, I'm milking it like we're gaming milks players after Christmas loot boxes. That is the best comparison ever. I love it. I love it. Actually, do I want to go for a hardening? It's too late. I went with the hardening. It's okay. It's okay. Most of the tier 8 Tech 3 tanks are abominations. Made to premium versions look better. True? Gomtsio, true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my man. You are not wrong. Most of the best tanks in the game in certain tiers are premium tanks. That's fair play. Or special vehicles, right? Or special vehicles. Is IS-3 still usable? We are trying to figure this out now. We are trying to figure this out. I do not... There wasn't a time whenever I hated IS-3. I do not hate the gun of this vehicle. I truly don't. I do not hate the platform of this tank, even with the weaknesses such as weak turret. 91mm caliber guns can penetrate it, if I'm not mistaken, and above, right? And penetration is not that bad, honestly. Penetration is not that bad. We can't complain about it so much. More I think about it, more I don't want to play on top of the hill. I don't think that I want to play on top of the hill. The thing is, we are going to meet exams, and exams will humble us beyond belief. Oh, actually, both of them are sniping. Fuck it. Both of them are sniping. Ah, good. One of them is sniping. Bled, he's playing in platoon with Arta. Whisper, if you have time, sure thing, go for it. Go for it, my man. But you can do damage if it like used to be many years ago. The IS-3 still carry tank. I think carry tank is a bit it is a bit how to say this, generous. I think it is a bit generous, but I think it is still okay. Still think it is okay. IS-3 is one of my all-time favorites. There is a lot of tank to love. There is also XM in platoon with Arta. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? I think XM is going tar on top. I'm fucking IS-3, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, and what are you going to do me? Playing hold down, fuck you. I do not know, man. I can't complain about this tank. I cannot complain about this tank. I don't think it is awful pile of shit, I truly don't. And whenever we are playing the games, I think we are proving that this bitch can still work, and it's okay. We are hitting our shots. Where the bouncing goes, we can't be that brave to say, but we are bouncing a lot. No. Where the bouncing goes, I definitely can say that it's not that great.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't get a tier 10 matchmaking yet. I mean, tier 10 matchmaking is garbage with most of the tanks, isn't it? There is very rare tier 8 heavy tank that you would say, tier 10 matchmaking, yeah, I don't care. It's not that often happening, is it? I don't know, for me IS-3 still fine to this day. You ruin Connie, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Greetings, Baboon. In your hairy hands, every tank is good for the majority of the players. And that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Scorpion doesn't care. Scorpion has the best time ever. Need to get answer from a gaming about Arta cheat replay. I'm speaking about YouTube video, yes. They are aware of that, they know what is causing it, and they know the shit. It's a matter of the time whenever they are going to get whenever they will fuck people up. It's completely fine. I would not act surprised if soon we are going to have a ban wave. 4.8 thousand damage, 4 kills, 1.3 thousand assisting damage, solid A swanker, high caliber. Honestly, I can't complain about it. I cannot complain about it. 22,000 profits. How people are playing with it? That's the question. Do you think IS-3A is better? Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes. Whisper, I will check it out in a second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me see how players are playing with it. $2,800 damage gamers, 2,700 damage gamers. Okay. 2.5. 2.5. 2.3. 2.5. 2.9. I don't think it is a bad tank. 2.6. I don't think it is a bad tank. I truly don't. I truly don't. Would you look at that? I don't think it is horrible, my friends. I don't think it is horrible. Okay. On index page battle hits, I see a shot I penetrated, but it shows that my shot went to the track and did no damage, even though it says in the page 270 HP damage. Would you be so kind to make a screenshot and send it to me? Very, very good. If you are seeing some of the errors, let us know. It could happen. It definitely could happen. Beautiful. Where should I send? I'll just make a screenshot and send it here. I will instantly send for the index gentlemen. Or one of the mods will. Doesn't really matter. It's okay. Just share it here and we should be okay. We should be okay. You have a fast finger skill. Ooh, fast finger, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Fast finger, you say.
Watch out! Retreat!
Would you be so kind to explain what armor not hit bullshit means? You mean whenever you are bouncing and you are not penetrating? That means that you do not penetrate thickness of the armor. If that's what you are asking for.
Мехвод контужен. Скорость движения и поворотов снижена.
No, the message armor not hit. That means you did not penetrate the tank. If I understand this properly. You should hit Casino tonight. 4 games, 4 top tiers. Mark Fane, listen. Listen. Everyone knows that my father is rigging the games for me. You know that, I know that. So why we are even pretending? Why we are even pretending? Huh? Why? Let's cut the pretending part and let's play the game. We are fine.
Мне нужна помощь. Moving to support you. Рикошет.
Caliban, oh kurwa Caliban. Oh fucking Caliban. Would you be so kind to fuck off from me? Oh Caliban.
Пробитие.
Like it like that, you dirty whore. You like it like that. Straight into the fucking gun. Banning wave incoming. I do not know is banning wave incoming. Don't make the stuff night. Hear what I am saying. I would not act surprised if ban wave would be incoming soon. That is a very different thing what I'm saying, okay? So I do not know it will happen, it won't happen. I am saying I am saying that I would not be surprised. This is a different thing, right? I save using Gasolin's mod, or should we, or could we be affected? It's completely fine. Gasoline mod is a legal mod, same like index mod. Everything is legal here. I mean, we are fighting this battle alone over there.
Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен.
This game is straight up one-man army.
Не пробил.
This game was straight up one fucking man army. I'm not even joking. I am not even joking, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We were like a fucking Hulk. There was gazillion of the enemies wanting to fuck us up, and we said, we don't give a shit. Fuck you. Not to the left, not to the right, not to the left, not to the right. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, fellas. And tell me this tank is ass. Tell me this tank is ass. Played the last game with Fava and I did 400 damage in the side of the tank, second shot rack at 0 damage, then I surrender, man. Sometimes it's not your day. Yep, it happens. It happens, my man. Not much what you can change about that. Your team evaporated, my team played a dead opossum. My team played dead opossum. You know? The team did a great job. I can guarantee you that. Especially this guy. This guy fucked me backwards. He did a great job. It's not your fault, it's RNG fault. So that's true. RNG can be a bitch. Almost all games are like that for me. Stomps, yep. I'm aware of that. There is nothing to say and there is nothing to complain about. I am aware of that. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. I know, my man. I know. That is the best hiding spot. Fellas, this guy is thinking, yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good. You are not going to find me. Good luck. Good luck, bitches. He's chilling. You can't blame him, can you? Never understand these big games. Fellas, not every game is going to be amazing and not every game is going to be awesome. It just doesn't work this way. Will he jump if he will be found? Maybe. Endgame mind games. Now the guy is saying 3, 2, 1. Блядь! Couldn't you cap the base, you fucking shluchas? Ah, fuck it. 23, 22, 21. I am spotted. Octo Kulva. What to do? What to do? I'm spotted. Wait. Will this forest spirit will find the shot? Will he find the shot? He shouldn't. It's okay. Maybe I will be able to click him nahuy. I have a feeling I will be able to click him nahuy. Bled. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Ah, baiting. Ah, he got me. Unfortunate. Nothing to say. Nothing to say, my man. Arta had a strategy. I mean, it's 1 to 15. It's pretty okay. I know, right? I know. Crazy. Crazy. He was fighting demons not to drown. 100% penetration. Okay. Okay, that is a good one. This is a critical hit. Most likely you have hit the gun. I would not act surprised if it would be the case. It's okay. I will send it. I will send it for our index gentleman, right? So it's okay. Good, and boom. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. 2.6 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Once again, can't complain whatsoever. Everything is okay. Next. Could you send this to the index gentleman as well? Let me see, what do you have? Yes, I send it. I send it. Everything is okay. Everything is all right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Just watch the video. I think Arta cheaters are part of this diversity and inclusion replay file. Arta is best. Do you have replay file? It would be very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Bled, that was quick reaction. Katusha yoptararai. How to understand this? That was quick reaction. You see? That's what I'm talking about. Katusha reacted faster and then you would call for the help number. Insanity. Let me guess. It was friendly fire. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. By any chance? By any chance it was friendly fire? You naughty boy. Arta is the best. By any chance it was friendly fire? No way friendly fire. No kurva, if we are going to figure out it is a friendly fire, you will get slapped. We need replay file. If you could do that, it would be very much appreciated. What exotic animal would you like to have as a pet? I would like to be a pet as exotic animal. I did not know. I did not know. Never thought about it. Never thought about it, you know? I have spot in my house then. I'm not entirely sure. Would I be satisfied? Is there a normal bed and there is a lot of food? That's the question. I need a proper bed and I need a lot of food. How is the weekend so far? Very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. So far, so good. Can't complain. Definitely cannot complain, my man. We are rating the tanks. We are working our butthole there and there. So I would say we are doing pretty damn well. Do you still like IS-3? Am I making IS-3 work, fellas? Simple question. Am I making IS-3 work? No. That means I hate it. Horrible, horrible. I think IS-3 is still fine tank to this day. I don't feel like this vehicle being a pile of shit or disgusting tank by any shape or any form. I don't feel like this tank being shit. I think it's not even that specific of the tank. I don't even think that this tank is so specific. IS-3 is most generic tier 8 heavy out there. Indeed. Indeed. That's true. Still completely fine in my opinion.
Пробитие. Попадание.
Maybe I'm used for this tank as well. I need to highlight that. I am quite used for this vehicle, right? So I know how to play with it. I have many hundreds of games with it. But even in 2025, I don't think that this tank is a piece of shit. You know? I think that combination of the things works fine on this tank. And sure, it is not the best tank in the world of tanks. I never said it is. But for combo, what this tank has, for combo which this tank has, it's completely fine. Ah, my beloved IS-3, my first tank that I had third mark on. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm noob and I have blast with it. Here we go.
My dear bastarded, I love you hair. When will we see new dense bushes already so Bush will be able to hide
My
in there?
son
Yes,
of
BLS
baboon,
share
thank you very much
playlist.
for very generous 5. My dear bastard, I love your hair. Assembly. When we will see the new dense bushes already, so bushwankers will be able to hide in them. P.S. Please share the playlist. I think the end game result will come in approximately 9-ish months. 10 months approximately 2026 4th month. And now you can already see some hair growing, but once again, it's very little and very slowly. But this is understandable, this is how it goes, and this is how it looks like. Now, speaking about the playlist, here you go, my man. Here you go. Beautiful. Okay, what do we have? 3.6 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage, solid ace wanker. We cannot complain about this, we are okay. And 2,000 minus. I don't think that this tank is horrible. I truly don't think so. And with IS-3, we played 5 games with 3.3 thousand average damage and 1,000 assisting damage. I still think it is a 4 tank. I would not say, oh my bananas, this tank is absolutely insane. Oh, yop, tararai. I would not say so. It could be fair to rate it 3.5, but I think it's still good to this day. That's what I think. That's what I think. Do you have anything else to say, fellas? Do you have anything else to say, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Happy Saturday, much love and respect to you. Thanks for a stream. Joker, thank you very much for your kind words. 3.5 is harsh. I think so as well. I think it is. I think it is okay. What we have done with this bitch, we played very, very well. We played very, very well, and I'm aware of that vehicle existence. That being said, overall 4, I am leaving gun handling at 4. I think that this bitch is hitting so much better than it should. You are not aiming and you are hitting your shots. It's completely fine. Where armor effectiveness goes. Where armor effectiveness goes, I would go probably 2.5. I would go for armor 2.5. How people are bouncing and how did I bounce it out of curiosity? I bounced 1100, but I think I was kind of lucky. Let's see how others are bouncing with it. Yeah, up to 1000. 2.5 probably would be fair, but even 3 would be fair armor-wise. You can still play hold down, everything is okay. Yeah, some people are bouncing 1k and whatnot. What other tanks do we have armor 3? Let me see from the heavy tanks. Let me see, I need a second. Tier 8, heavy tank, armor, effectiveness 3 and above. Similar style. Charlie Magni is 3. Charlie Magni is 3. And it's very similar armor-wise. It is very similar. Okay, let me see something else. Bizonte is probably 3.5, isn't it? Armor is 3.5 with Bizonte, okay. E75 should be 3.5. E75 TS is 3. Okay, let's see how it looks like. Different armor layout, but let's see. I mean, it's different, but it's the same shit. 3 armor-wise, maybe it's not that bad. Renier is 3 armor-wise. And once again, this bitch can be very, very trollish as well. Yeah, but armor is 3. In my opinion, Vaza 111 has worse armor than this shit does. That's what I think. Bam. I think Vaza 111 has worse armor. Or the same shit. Let's see. How people are bouncing with this vehicle. Do we have many thousands? We have quite a bit of thousands. And Vaza 111 armor is rated 3. Yeah, that's okay. I am thinking about armor 3, armor-wise, fellas. That's what I'm thinking. Where the IS-3 goes. So armor 3. Now beginner friendliness, I need to have... Vaza doesn't have 20mm roof. It doesn't have, but it has 2 humongous cupolas. And 112, we haven't related that yet. Beginner friendliness, fellas. Okay, let's say Vaza 111. Vaza 111 is rated beginner friendliness 3. I think most likely IS-3 is easier to play than Vaza 111. What do you think? Sometimes problem B, you can overmatch the roof. Oh, I'm with you. I understand, my man. Panzer Chicken, have a good one, my man. And thank you very much for your time. 3.5 armor is difficult to use. That's fair. And penetration is still okay. I am okay with 3.5. And gun depression, low gun depression as well. Where Vaza has -5. It's the same shit. Maybe it's the same shit. Maybe just rated 3. Beginner friendliness and move on. Lack of the gun depression is a bit annoying. Hard to use armor in a way, right? What do you think? 3 or 3.5 beginner friendliness? 3 or 3.5 beginner friendliness? 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Okay, I will ask differently. Which tank is harder to play or easier to play? Let's go easier to play. Which one is easier? Alpine Tiger or IS-3? Which one is easier to play, in your opinion? Everyone is saying IS-3. So 3.5. So overall ratings, overall 4, armor 3, beginner friendliness 3.5, gun handling 4. I still think that this bitch is very, very solid. I truly think that this bitch is solid. We're talking about era where everyone spams gold, sure. Sure, it doesn't change anything, does it? Nice. Overall, fellas, what do we have? At this point in time, we have 62 tanks left to rerate. Experimental equipment, por favor. For experimental equipment, I would go like this. Hardering, rammer, and experimental turbo. Hardering, ram, experimental turbo, that's what I would go for. One more tank, nah, I'm done. Oh, I am done, I'm chilling. It was a very, very good Saturday. We enjoyed ourselves and it was very, very nice. Most likely tomorrow we are going to be streaming once again. Waiting. Katusha, waiting. Katusha is about to slap the living crap out of me. Wait a second. IS-5 is pretty playable after the buffs. Indeed it is. I'm close to find that shot. It's okay. We will figure out, speaking about that shot later on. It doesn't really matter. Archuk, thank you very much for a host. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, but we are done for tonight. That is unfortunate timing, my man. That is unfortunate timing. So, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a great time and I hope you enjoyed yourself. It was a very, very, very good session. I truly had a lot of fun. We played for like 73% win ratio and we rerated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tanks. We rerated 9 tanks, which is a very, very good, and we are getting closer to say fuck it and be done with the tier 8s. Only 62 tanks left, so if we will keep it up and we will rerate 9 tanks per session, we have 7 days left and we are going to be done with the tier 8s, which is absolutely amazing, which is crazy. Not much more to go. Some tanks are easier to rerate, some tanks are harder to rerate. We have some easy boys left and some hard boys left. Most likely tomorrow we are going to be streaming, so keep this in mind, but I'm not promising anything. Most likely yes, but we'll see. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for being together with us. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you very much for everything. YouTube, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers, thank you very much for everything and see you tomorrow. And folks on Twitch, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support, for your time, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted, subs, absolutely everything. I hope you were entertained.